how are y'all? Wait, I unmuted, right? Yes, I unmuted. Woof! Save. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, Silver. Welcome in, Bob. Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome in, Tana. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I was late by 18 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. I was right. Hold on. Actually, if I pull up the Discord right now, if I'm looking at the schedule at this very moment, might I add, I'm looking at it right now. I was 26 seconds late, actually, so really not that bad. Really based, I think we can give myself under a minute margin of error. I think we can give myself that. No, according to the Discord. I love that. I love doing that joke so much. It's so lame, but I love doing that joke. How are y'all doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Gotta do a bunch of single arm curls around 75. That sounds horrible, actually, Bob. Today was arm day, so I just did curls as well, and doing 75 pound with just one arm sound. I don't think I could do that personally. I don't think I could do that. So good on you, but damn, that sounds horrible. What announcement says 25 minutes? No! Curse you! Curse past me and my trying to keep everything up to date by posting in multiple places that I'd be late, only to then be later than I actually said I would be late because I got stuck in traffic. Oh no! How are y'all doing though? If you're doing good, what are you guys up to? You gotta make sure the wrench stays on because if it slips, you're about to fuck yourself up royally. Yeah, no, I imagine. Torque does not mess around. I remember one time back in high school, when I was tuning a bass, and I don't know why, for some reason in my dumb little brain, I was like, this is out of tune. This needs to be tighter. So I just kept tightening it over, and I mean, this is like a jazz bass, like a contrabass. So it's like the tall one that's like, as tall. So I just kept tuning, and I was so lucky I was tuning the G string and not the E string, because I was tuning the G, and then it tuned so far that it snapped and it ricocheted up, and luckily it missed my hand. But if it was, the G string was on the far left side, so it was like away from my face. If I was tuning the E string and that snapped, that's a much thicker string, so it would hurt a lot more, and also it probably would have hit me in my face and left a scar. Granted, cool scar. On the other hand, very lame story to get a scar. So Torque does not mess around, I can tell you that much. Make sure the wrench stays on. Yeah, exactly. The Godfather died. Wait, Al Pacino's dead? Wait, was Al Pacino the Godfather? Look, it's been a while since I watched that movie. I think I was like 14. I watched it because everyone said it was good, and then I don't remember anything about it. And Terra Invicta is actually not uninstalled, J7. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It is not uninstalled. I should, but part of me wants to start like another run. Part of me wants to start another one. Robert Duvall, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I wish his family the best. But I feel like here's the thing, right? I feel if I do two times resource speed and minimal solar system, I think I could probably get it done in like 5 streams tops. I mean, last Terra Invicta was what, 6 streams, and 2.5 of those were just chasing down like the space assets. If I throw it on minimal solar system, I think minimal solar system at 2 times resources, I think that would actually be pretty fun. So we might do that, and we might do that probably in like March, maybe. I don't know. I really want to do an academy run. I've really been getting back into it, especially because I like the what do you call it? I was really liking the part of like nation building and building a nation, and then I kind of had to just start handing stuff over to the alien admin. But like, academy is really hard, but I think it could be a really satisfying run. So I wanna try it out. But yeah, that's not today. Today is Total War Warhammer 3, and I'm very excited for it. I don't really know what we're gonna play. That's why the title is very vague. I'll probably change it once I figure out what we're gonna play. There's a lot we can do.
Sigma's will.
I'm not really sure what to do. Part of me is leaning towards Bretonia, because maybe I just want to be a little cringe like that and be French. We could also do, we haven't done greenskins in a while. Actually, I haven't done some of the greenskins because I think I got a few from some of the DLCs I got. And because I think before I only had, I think I didn't have Skarsnik before. And this could be interesting, playing as Skarsnik, because he's like so goblin based, right? French, I know, right? French, ew. because it's like whenever I play orcs, I'm always kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna go rush orcs and use goblin as fodder. But it might be interesting to play like a goblin war, what do you call it? A goblin faction, because then I get to like use goblin stuff, right? He's gonna goblinate. I might goblinate all over the cheese. I might have to do it. Bretonnia Knights are cool. Yeah. We could also do Grom. Grom's just a big little guy. Grom also has like a fun mechanic here that I saw where he has his cauldron where he can like collect ingredients to get bonuses, which does sound pretty fun. And I'm kind of leaning towards that. Scarsnick.
I got schemes.
The thing with Scarsnick is that I don't really know. I guess he has stalking stance. I'm just trying to think of like, I kind of want to do someone with like unique mechanics, right? I kind of want to do something with like unique mechanics. I think Scarsnick is just kind of like a guy. So I don't know. Well, Grom has like the funny little cauldron thing. So I'm really leaning towards Grom. Is extra leadership for goblin units. Actually, this guy's pretty goblin based as well. All right, what are we feeling? We feeling Grom the Paunch, or are we feeling Scarsnick? Which one are we feeling here?
The biggest, meanest gobbo
Wait, Scarsnick. Wait, Grom is a goblin? There's no way this guy's a goblin. He's huge. I don't think goblins get that big, do they? I mean, I guess that would explain why he has... I guess that explains why he has, like, bonuses to goblin units, but, like, what? Sure as shit not a Nork?
ready for murder.
That's true. He does look different. Damn. I guess he's been goblin a bit. Yeah, Prepper. I guess he has been. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. He ate a troll. He just ate a troll. He just ate a whole ass troll and got big. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll play the big guy. We'll do the big guy. He did goblinate well. All right, hold on. Let's change the title then. Fighting for more food. And then we'll do a little bit. We'll do that. And then try that. Okay. I wonder how this'll do. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I'm down for this. This begs the question. What is the question? You see the Hobbit? That is true, Prepper. I did see the Hobbit. They did have that one real big fat goblin. So I guess this is just him. How many entries do you think he has? Oh, he does give a little bit of bear energy. I'm gonna give him 15. I'm gonna give him 15 across all sites. I think he's gonna be more, well, no, I think he's gonna have more. I was gonna say, because I'm like, Kolek Suneater would have the furries, right? But I think Grom the Paunch is just a more popular character in general, because I've at least heard of Grom the Paunch while I've never heard of Kolek Suneater before. So I think he'll have a little bit. He'll check. Thank you for doing it. Thank you, Flom. Your service will not be forgotten. Yeah, I'm down for that. Campaign, legendary, very hard. I'm gonna be real. Because I'll have a wah, I'm actually not too worried. Just because how do I put it? Playing on legendary is rough because everyone spams armies, but since I'll get a wah army, then it's like I get to spam armies, right? So it kind of works out. It looks like we're gonna be fighting high elves because we just have a minus 80 to high elf rep for whatever reason, which is kind of funny. And it looks like his army is actually based around chariots, which is interesting. Because I'm not really a big chariot guy, but we can see how it works. We can see how it goes. Yeah, all right, let's unit spell browser. What units do you get? Infantry. He gets a good amount of goblin units. He gets like orc big and some savage ones, black orc great weapons. Okay. But it looks like he does get some cool, night goblin stuff, which is interesting. I like that. And then for chariots, he gets, let's see, orc boar, orc biguns, night goblin squig hoppers, anti-infantry vanguard deployment poison. Interesting. Goblin for spear riders. I guess our cavalry isn't really that good. What's like our good unit? Is it rogue idol? What the hell is, I've never seen that before. Colossal squids, Arachnarok spiders. Arachnaroks, are they considered? No, they're considered monster, not goblin. All right, there's some cool stuff in here. There's some cool stuff. Extended roster. What is extended roster? I want a lava Arachnarok spider. Now that looks cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we do get to get giants, which is pretty cool because I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use them effectively. I just know every time I have to fight a giant, they kind of destroy my army. Every time I have to fight a giant, they absolutely annihilate me. So if I get 2 or 3, I'm wondering how well they'll do. How could high elves not? I know, right? How do high elves not appreciate? I just want to eat, right? I just want to nom a little bit. Why would they be so upset with me, right? I don't understand. I don't understand why they aren't happy. Let's see what we got. You're back. Was I? How close was I? He has 10. All right, I got double digits. I was feeling at least double digits. Now, did you check all sites or just one? Because I said across sites. I said across all. So I call upon you to honor your oath and check every corner of degeneracy you can find. All right, collecting grades for Grom's Cauldron throughout your campaign and powerful recipes to benefit your tribe. Smash your enemies and settlements, increase your tribe's reputation level to receive faction-wide bonuses, and unlock the Call to War. Use the Call to War button to temporarily sway your unit numbers and target a settlement as the War prize to raise or occupy and return for rewards. Spend scrap, collect after battles, and raising settlements on your equipment. Okay, so he does get the scrap system. Sweet. And we can use underway stance as well. Hell yeah. Getting underway is actually really, really nice. Wait, Grom starts right here? What? I guess I never really knew where Grom started. Okay, this is an interesting start because Ikit Claw is down here and he's gonna be a problem. Orion is like right here and that's a very scary problem. And then we have the French, which, you know, they're the French, so I'm not really that worried. But wow, that is okay. We're in one of the spots of all time. 34, 10, 0 on E. All right, actually, wow, I really undersold it. Okay, I was actually way undersold. I think that's a first that I've ever underestimated the amount of spiciness that there is. Go me?
Do you wish
I have too much faith in humanity. You speedrun it? Ooh, how do you like it? Rocket is a good one. All right. There's a lot going on here. What we're gonna do. Also, anyone want to be the fishy tittle muncher? Does anyone want to take over this wonderful lad here? Are you a spellcaster? Giant river troll hag? I'm guessing that's a spellcaster. What kind of lore are you? Life leech. Oh, are you death? You're death. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Auntie Ethel looking? She is. She is indeed. E621 is for the furries, not the basic bitches. Not surprising. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not surprised. I guess Grom is a bit more popular than I realized. Does anyone want to become Auntie Ethel here or no? I like calling it out because I like seeing your guys' names, and so I'm gonna try and be more proactive about that. Also, let's take a look at our units. Goblin spears, which are expendable. We just have regular goblins, which are also expendable. Some orc archers, which are nice. Some stone trolls, actually pretty good armor, decent attack, really good weapon strength, some nice shock infantry. River trolls. They look to be okay, so they have higher melee defense, but less armor and attack, or less armor attack damage. I guess their bonus is that they are aquatic. I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of aquatic, but I'm not gonna turn them down at the start. Pump wagon spicy rollers are war machines. What does unstoppable mean? Interesting. Okay, so this actually has really good charge bonuses. Neat. So this is like, I guess like a cavalry type. Well, it's war machine. And then some rock lobbers. Interesting, interesting. Now you're long enough to take them, so now on you. Trolls, they collect tolls. I believe I think this would correct tolls over river bridges like this. Well, these would collect trolls over bridges that are not on rivers. So maybe across a gorge or a canyon of some kind. Thoughts on the Tigerman so far? What are the Tigerman blank? Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? All right. If no one else wants to take her, she'll remain the fishy tittle muncher right now. But I don't know. I think it'd be fun if one of you took her. Research-wise, let's see. We can be tough fodder. Plus 10. Holy cow. Plus 10 armor is really good. More grub. Extra leadership for goblin units is pretty nice. Wolf pattern. So that's like, this is like, I think the start of our cavalry tree. Big boss business is hero stuff, it looks like. Growth plus 10 is nice. Movement range, Gork and Mork. Okay, so this is kind of our magic growth econ tree. You're making a character pack for DLC for total lore under 3. It's all Tigermen. So I'm not the most familiar with the lore. What are Tigermen a type of beastman then? Is like the best name ever. It is a pretty nice name with a female legendary Tigerman Lord. Yes, I'm familiar with Jufu from Orc Knights. Very cool, very based. They're not beastmen. Oh, wait, what are they then? 5,000. I was gonna say that one I can take a guess. Okay, and then this is my orc line, it looks like. We're gonna go down our goblin line though, because we're gonna be I wanna do this is a goblin lord. I wanna be doing goblin stuff, right? Critter crafting. So this is for spiders, which is cool. Savage that gets this is for it looks like a lot of my night goblins and some of my larger units. Scrap errors, this is ranged guys. Spoils of war is for like my shock cavalry and big orcs. This looks like it's for my artillery units. Kilo wagons is for like my monstrous troops. The best loot is, I guess, more stuff for like orcs, and then envy monsters is for like pure monster stuff. Cool. Your allies are Grand Cathane, made by the old ones. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Whereabouts on the map are they? Well, I guess it's kind of hard to see because it's all grayed out. Because this is Grand Cathay. So are they in the area kind of like over here-ish on the other side of the Northern Straits? Yeah, go for it, Blank. Go for it. I'm honestly surprised. I kind of thought with, like, are they coming with the Nagash DLC? Because I kind of thought with the Nagash DLC that was going to be like it. But I guess they'd probably release more than like just Nagash, right? The area has yet to be added. Oh, sweet. How human shaped, and are we all like a 3, a 4? We need accurate furry scaling. Knowing Warhammer, it could be a 1, it could be just cat ears, or it could go full on 4. We'll have to see. All right, luckily Aquitaine is kind of a loser. The men-at-arms are what is the men-at-arms? Okay, 30 armor, 27 attack, 26 melee defense. What about my guys? 25. Okay, their men-at-arms are like better. Actually, 25, 24, 24, 30. Okay, their men-at-arms are better than me. I can't. Unfortunately, my goblins are really bad. But that's okay. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about are the shock cavalry, but that's fine. My trolls should be able to just tear through these guys with the goblin support. Tiger's on 2 legs. I mean, let's see it. We can see it. Introducing the Shiva and the Tiger Warriors. Very cool. No, yeah, that's a 5. That's a 4 or a 5 if I've ever seen one. Very cool though. I like the sword they've got going on. It almost looks like a energy sword from Halo. With like the stabby stab. That would be sick. Claw Speaker Spellcaster. Interesting, interesting. Very cool. Out of curiosity, is that in like current fantasy lore, or are they just adding it in? Because I know with fantasy, they get to take a lot of liberties in kind of what they add in, which is pretty cool. All right, let's fight this. Let's get a feel for my units here. I mean, of course, we could just auto-resolve to win, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? The only thing I really need to worry about are the shock cavalry, because those can tear into me, so I'm gonna have to make sure I position my spears well. I don't want my trolls to mess with them, because I think they do some pretty nasty damage to my trolls. So what we're gonna do is I have artillery and they don't.
Goblin!
At the end of the day, I have artillery and they do not, so I can kinda, as long as I'm in range, yeah, as long as I can kind of just lob a rock at them, they're gonna be forced to come into me. And then I can put like my spears on the side, because they're probably gonna try to flank on the side with the cavalry. These guys here, let's put the archers a little bit farther in the back, like right here, and then these guys can be up front right here as well. I'm gonna have, oh, Snotling pump wagons are interesting. They actually have range and missiles, so these are like skirmisher cav. Interesting. Okay. I'll try channeling magic and see what we can get. All right, interesting, interesting. And wow, I just lost all my magic. That's not good. Well, who needs magic anyways? Some references here and there in fantasy, but now they're fully canon. GW did post a blog of their own for. Oh, sick, nice. Those are very cool. They're getting fully canonized. What new lords do we add? Giant Centaur Man. I mean, they know their audience, right? They know their audience. All right. The question is, can they hit? Can they hit? I think they can. They might have to move up like a tiny bit. Oh, not really. Oh yeah. I'm gonna move these guys like over here, and I kind of want to see if I can maybe harass them from the side as well. Or a Tigerman. I mean, if it gets the attention of the masses, you know. All right, they should charge into me. They should start pushing on me pretty soon. I mean, if not, I'll just wail on them with a catapult. By the time they decide to attack me, I can just finish them off. All right, armor and anti-infantry regen. Okay, I don't think Grom is actually a spellcaster, which is fine. It'll be nice to play with a lord that's not a spellcaster, because all my lords seem to usually be spellcasters, which is cool, but it also means that when I need to like throw down, I don't have anyone that can throw down. Females don't have boobs, just so you know. I figured. That's okay. You know, that's okay. I'm not gonna be one of those guys who's like, they didn't make the furries hot. Like, no, they're a sick design. Honestly, I want to see how they like do the swords, because again, it's giving me some like major energy sword from Halo vibes with the picture they posted, which is very cool. Are they gonna charge? I'm not assuming they are, because again, I'm just wailing on them with artillery. They might. Oh, don't force me to go to them. Don't force me to go to them. I don't want to have to push into them. I'm like, that's like really bad for me. My only real advantage is the fact that I can put my spears on the side and force their cavalry to charge into me. I have to actually go up and fight. That's a problem. Yeah, they might. I think they're gonna make me go up and fight. All right, well, we're gonna try harassing them from the side with the snotling pump wagons, and maybe we can do a little. What's the range on you? I don't see your range. Okay, back up. All right, we're gonna try and bait the knights. I mean, if I can bait the knights into, what do you call it? Attacking my guys, that's fine. These are the only units I'm worried about, because like one good charge could, I don't think it could wipe out a whole unit, but it could be a problem, you know? You know what, you're right, you need to check on Kolek. Maybe he's at 2 now. Reality can be whatever you want. Be the change you want to see in the world, you know what I mean? Be the change you want to see. Okay, they are charging here, which is fine. I'm gonna move you guys to targeting these men at arms. You guys, again, just keep going back here. Don't get caught up in the woods fighting those guys, because you don't need to be. You don't need to fight those guys in the woods. And then you're winning ammunition. Actually, these guys have a lot of ammo. They're okay. They don't have as much AoE as I would like, but it is what it is. It is what it is. My own archers have pretty low range, so that's a bit of a bummer. All right, go this way. All right, again, stop getting caught in the open. All right, cavalry is probably gonna try charging my dudes. Yeah, they are just, again, like I said, they're just gonna tear into me. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna, now the question is, what is their cavalry gonna do? I know what I can have my archers do, which is just kind of shoot their lord here. Kind of shoot their lord and give them the old what for. All right, you guys are gonna push up into the Knights of the Realm. All right, I want you guys shooting the men at arms here. The river trolls are getting a little bit beat up. That's okay. I want you guys going into the back and then charging into the peasant bowmen. Still just one entry. I believe you can be the change you want to see in the world. I truly do. All right, my trolls are doing some good work here. Trolls are doing some good work. Let's see, they're getting a little bit damaged. That's okay though. I'm gonna send my men at arms into the peasant bowmen right here as well. And then you guys should charge here. You guys can fire at the peasant bowmen as well. New alt for you saying Olympus has a single-use 9 coin. 9 coins is when I played, granted, I was still pretty early game tutorial, but it was like 5 coins. 9 sounds kinda crazy. Is 9 like broken? Because that sounds pretty broken. Swamp breath. I can just hit him with my swamp breath. That's kind of funny. And then I can't do the wah yet. I'll have you guys just charge the knights here. And then I'll have my goblins go goblinate up here. Go goblinate. Ooh, maybe back up. Maybe back up so you don't get hit by the swamp breath. Don't get hit by the swamp breath. And all right, I'm surprised they haven't given up yet, given that they're all, you know, wavering and dead. Surprised they haven't given up yet. Oh, it's because their lord. Wait, their lord is still alive? Oh, I have to say. How the hell is their? I was like, what is going on here? Their lord, I kind of forgot about. I kind of forgot about him, so he was just sort of hanging out. Don't worry, I can spirit leech him. They do 9 attacks. Jeez, that is a bit rough. Although, is that a unit that you fight or a unit that you get? Out of curiosity, because if you fight him, that's a bit rough. But if you get him, that's pretty good. If you get him, that's pretty nice. All right. I mean, obviously, I think Autoresolve might have done not as good as we did. We did pretty well there. All right, our speed is 80. His speed is 60. Oh, we can totally catch up and beat his ass. I mean, friendly, introduce him to our peaceful ways. Oh, actually, no, it was only because he's in the woods. We're still faster, but not by that much. So I don't think we're going to be able to get him in time. Maybe I can get him with the Spirit Leech. Maybe I can get him with the Spirit Leech. I think it's too far. Unfortunate. Still, we did pretty good there. That is some good money, that's true. 9 pounds. Actually, we only lost 19 guys. No, we did good. We did good there. Yeah, the catapults did really well. The trolls, of course, did pretty well. The archers did okay. The goblins, you know, for being expendable troops. And also the snotling riders did good here. I'm excited. And, like, our goblins are kind of at their, like, weakest right now. So, when I go down this goblin path and actually upgrade them, I got a good feeling. Our replenishments. I guess we'll take treasury. I was hoping we could get scrap. I guess we don't get to get scrap as like a reward though. Goblins and Grom can be late game, right? I'm excited. Normally I always, what do you call it? I just treat goblins as like an early game thing, but I want to see what they can look like when they get to late game. I think it'd be really cool to have late game goblins. So that's what we're going to be going for. I am going to auto-resolve this because I hate settlement battles. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. We lost a lot of guys, actually. Kind of lost a lot of guys there, actually. Epically, if you max the food system. What is the food system? Occupy. It sucks that, like, this is unpleasant climate for us. Is everywhere around us just unpleasant climate? We're just not in a good... Oh, right, the food system. This thing. His main mechanic. So basically, I have to kill people, and I guess I get ingredients. And then if I... Do I spend scrap? Start cooking. Okay, so I guess if I... Sack a Dark Elf settlement. Equip a character with a Warboar mount. Okay, so essentially, I can do, as long as I do these different things, I can get more ingredients, right? You get food items by eating certain things. Okay. So, like, I start with troll meat, which gives me regen, which is actually, like, really good. Let's see. Cooldown to all spells. Frenzy for all units is kind of really good. That's actually really good. You need 2 to make food. Yeah, maybe we try to do this. Get everyone frenzy. That's just recruit a unit. Reach rank 15. I don't really care about hero actions. Growth. I do like growth. I'm guessing that's an event thing. Okay. Beasts. Airborne. Spores. Muck. Okay, I was hoping it might be more of a... telling me what it would do bonus wise. One of the detractions for these is just, is it good or bad? Soon there'll be too many goblins and they'll make a whole mildly controversial pantomime in the Cathay Empire. They're gonna goblinate all over the place indeed. Recipe book. Oh, okay. I can just... Oh, so I have to get, like, specific recipes. I guess I can't just mix and match. It's still good, though. Or what do you get? Physical resistance is actually pretty nice. Earn a random treasury bonus. I guess I just get money. Sack a Bretonian settlement, and I get... Wow, okay, I should probably get this. 10% casualty replenishment is actually great. Description. Okay. We had like so much salt. Every meal needs salt. Dude, I love salt. We're gonna add so much salt. It's gonna be crazy. This seems pretty good, actually. 5 Super Squig units to your Regiment of Renown. Explore the sea or win a battle against an army containing a bloated corpse. Seems pretty fun. Some combos give like a special set bonus. Got it, okay. Frostbite attack all characters is kind of crazy. Global recruitment duration down. 8+8 control. My goodness, that's really good. It's one of the yellow ones. Okay. The ghostly protection. Rogue idols. Okay, that's a special unit. Let's see. Magic Puss makes dish better. No, me don't know where it came from. Yeah, me milk Centigore. Sweet boy he was. Was it this one? Was it the milking a Centigore? My. Yeah, he got real familiar with it. I don't think that's I don't think that's milk, unfortunately. I was gonna say I don't know if you can milk a male Centigore. Where are your fellow salt heads at? You can't even have a drink without salt, man. Dude, I literally just go, I just gonna move to the ocean, so whenever I drink water, it can be salt water. You're gonna say, oh, well, you get dehydrated. You fools. I'll just keep drinking water. Whenever I start getting dehydrated, I just drink more salt water. That way I stay hydrated. What do you mean dying of dehydration on the ocean? Just keep drinking the salt water, idiot. It's right there. It's still water. Milk, yeah, right, J7. Milk, quote unquote. Each monogod Centaur? Really? Interesting. It's kind of cool. This seems pretty sick, actually. Grinner Ragnarok, I just get Lava Spider Rider Archers. That sounds actually really cool. That sounds pretty nice. Cooldowns all spell. I want to see like what I want to get. Harpy Teeth ammunition, increased number projectile. Interesting. That could be interesting. Phoenix Fire ammunition. Okay, so this is just I have to wand elf guy. Attack a dark elf settlement. Win a battle against dragonair. Okay, so these are like all the like I can get like special types of ammunition. It looks like that's kind of cool. Missile strength, okay, and eagle sight. Kind of meh. Oh, the Axe of Grom sounds cool. It's salt water, water hydrates. Honestly, they're so stupid. How could water dehydrate you, right? Water literally hydrates you. Sometimes I think people just don't know what they're talking about. Like how the Slanesh one loves getting milked. Not canon, but just a funny joke. I'm not surprised the Slanesh one likes getting milked. I'm just a little concerned on who's doing the milking. Dragon Breath is funny. What does Dragon Breath do? So I guess we just go genuinely all goblin because we can just get these cool buffs. I'm guessing. Okay, and we can get more buffs as well. Sick. Very cool. So it's like Mother Our Strong Kiss ability, basically. That's for all orcs, but I don't care about orcs. What I think it was a frenzy on goblin units. Yeah, so maybe we try to rush Night Goblin fanatics so I can get frenzy and just have my guys always have frenzy active. That'd be pretty cool. The arrows are just explosives. Ooh, that sounds sick. You're having a night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will goblinate in your stead. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. This one will be pretty easy to reach just because we have a giant river troll hag and hopefully she doesn't die. Hero action. Growth. I mean, growth is nice. Ghostly protection for rogue idols. Yeah, so this is like all for like my big monster units. Maybe we could also try sacking a vampire coast settlement just for the 12% physical resist. That's pretty nice. I'd like that. We could also just do... I think we try to do this first because we're literally right next to Bretonia. So we just sack a Bretonian settlement. Sack a Bretonian settlement real quick here in order to get that and get like a bunch of... Hopefully just a bunch of money for existing. That'd be pretty cool. Snotling pump wagons, greenskin camp, up to greenskin stronghold. So Night Goblin Archers Fanatics and Night Goblin Fanatics are... These guys have like... These guys are... Well, you know, they have... Spinning Loons. Interesting. I'm gonna be... Night Goblin... Oh, we're gonna need some upgrades to make these goblins good. I'm gonna be real. I'm not... Looking at these goblins here, they, we're gonna... I'm not sure how we're gonna get these guys to endgame, truth be told. Dagabos. We're gonna hunt... We need to get... I think we just need to get Dagabos real quick. Because that'll get us... Let's see... For all goblin units, they'll get us +6 melee attack, +6 defense, and then more missile strength and ammunition. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that. Riders, da boys are for orcs. I mean, orcs are good. I mean, black orcs are just incredibly good, right? But I want to do... maybe the big lads would be fun as well. I think we try maybe doing a mix of goblins and like the big lads. I think that could be cool. Yeah, we're just gonna Inspiring Presence and then the Gobos. Just try to like make our goblins, especially because we can get so many goblins so quickly. Just try to very quickly get, what do you call it? Actually, no, sorry, we're gonna go down here and just try to rush Purple Son of Zarius. Not gonna be able to spam it as much as we were with Elspeth, just because Elspeth gets to spam because she is Elspeth and she gets like insane bonuses on it, but we can still use it, right? Income from post-inch? Wow. That's just a 4% income. That's really good. Prevents... Oh, but I can't do industry building. Okay, the Horde. So I can just get straight up money, or I can get extra income when I fight. I think I'd rather get straight up money, though, for now. Growth. Ooh, do we get growth? Let's get growth at the moment, though. Let's get idols, and then we'll take Bordelais. I'll sack Bordelais, and then I'll take it for myself, and then we'll just kind of, I guess, work our way up the French coastline here. It's a bit rough. Camp Ruckus, Givetier, Province-wide, or brag about DeBoss. We'll get Camp Ruckus for the control bonus. Go to Grom, and we're just going to recruit, yeah, just goblins. More goblins. More goblins. Can't have too many goblins. All right. Heck yeah. I got a good feeling about this. Actually. And then, yeah, we'll just take Bordelais. Unpleasant climate. Oh, that sucks, though. That is unfortunate. So I guess where do we go, then? I guess we need to find mountains to go into so that I can actually construct, like, a normal speed. Because right now, attain at least 50 scrap. We get Blacktoothed Head in a Jar. Summons a Rogue Idol. That's pretty cool, actually. I quite like that. And Green Spores. Oh, and I get a food item. Cool. So I just got to get some scrap. Well, lucky for us, there's a settlement right here. Settlement right here we can sack for stores. I'm going to go right here. He's going to run away, which is fine. I'm going to sack the settlement. Close defeat. Okay. We're not going to sack the settlement because we're going to just stay outside the settlement, actually. And we're going to do this. If it comes to, like, a fight, I think I might have to retreat. Well, I don't know. I mean, our trolls carry pretty heavily. They have poor leadership, but they would just tear... That's a lot of men-at-arms. We're going to try our best. Let's, we're going to continue siege. Continue the siege. And then, as far as these guys are concerned, can't really do anything until we have a lot of money. We just have, like, no growth. So I guess we'll just have to wait a few turns till we can get the greenskin camp. Same with down here. Like, we can get... Yeah, like, we just need to get more growth and we can start building stuff. I only have the one ingredient, so we are going to have to at least sack Bretonia one time so I can start making food. It does cost scrap, it looks like, which is unfortunate because I do think scrap upgrades will be really helpful and really good for us, especially because it's like, if we're going to be going on all goblins, Goblins are a little, as we've seen, a little weak. Maybe not the strongest out there. Although that gets us actually, that's plus 10 armor, which is nice. More grub. Extra leadership, I think, is pretty necessary. Wolf Pattern, I don't really care about Wolf Pattern. Neither, same with Bouncing. Creature Comforts, I don't care about that. I don't care about this. Better Archers, Quick Loading, don't care about that. Ratnik Spider Claw, I mean, that's cool. That's a cool dude. What I really want is, like, more stuff for my goblins. I'm not really seeing a lot of stuff for my goblins here is kind of the problem, right? Hold on, I apologize. I didn't realize Discord's still open. Let me kill that so you don't hear the Discord ping. My bad. My bad. Let's see. I mean, okay, heal. Okay. So this I need to get bigger and better bosses if I want to go down here. And then better accountant. Okay, more global recruitment. Night rating. Okay, so now we get some more bonuses for our units. Healing mushrooms. Okay. Levy skin. Big creep. Sneaking. Okay, this makes our goblins a bit better. This makes them a bit nicer at any rate. Let's see. Big Gun Bullies. Thunder and Blades. Maybe the longest wad, the strongest wad, the biggest wad. I think what we try to do, get more grub, just get our leadership up, rush down this center path here, and just try to get to Night Raid and Sneaking. See if we can just get our Night Goblins to be good, because we're going to be using a lot of those. And we're also going to get, not Critter Crafting, was it this? Scavenging gets, so that way we can get bonuses on our Night Goblins and regular Goblins. With the scrap. I think that'll be good. Big Boss Business is kind of whatever. I like the growth. Gork and Mork is cool. War Bossin is fine. No complaining. I mean, these are nice. Big and better bosses. That's actually pretty nice for their recruit rank. All right, cool. Heck yeah. I mean, I could go right here. Let's see. If I click on, like, I don't know, this guy. If I want to do a scrap upgrade. Padded shields. Let's see. Plus 30 to missile block chance and 15 armor. Spiky bits would armor piercing damage plus 3. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Same here for this guy. These guys can get reload time reduction 15% is actually like really good. Okay, hold on. What about you? Liquor Flask, plus 15 leadership is great because the trolls have bad leadership. Yeah, all of these are actually really nice bonuses. You looks like the same deal. These guys, less lucky banners. Ward save 5% is kind of cool. All right, and then these guys, bigger rocks. Both of these are quite nice. Okay. So I mean, scrap is going to be good, right? That's the whole point of scrap. That's the whole point of scrap. But it's still, what do you call it? It's still nice to see. Still nice to see. Okay, if I go to you, we attack. Still a valiant defeat. So we're gonna just keep building battering rams. Honestly, gonna keep building battering rams and just wait. We'll just wait here, I guess. I mean, I need to kill them. So like, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna wait until they die, I guess. Because I think the AI recognizes they're not strong enough to come out and fight me. Their only real chances if Renee here goes somewhere else and recruits and then comes back. But I don't think he's gonna do that. So I think we're just gonna have to wait until maybe I could manual if it's like maybe you can manual this. Oh, but I hate settlement battles. I hate settlement battles. All right, Pyrrhic victory with high casualties. I think we wait like one more turn because I don't want to lose too many. I don't really care about the goblins, but the snotling pump wagons, I can't make those again yet, so I'd like to keep those. So we're gonna continue the siege one more turn. One more turn, and then we actually have another unassigned skill point. We're gonna grab, what does life leeching do again? Actually life leeching's pretty nice. I'll grab life leeching and then probably Doom and Darkness. I forget what spell this does. This, leadership rights. Soul Blight is armor. An aspect of the Dread Knight, I believe, causes fear. This could be interesting because we're not really fighting undead, right? We're not really fighting undead, so the people around me can feel fear. So actually, this could be aspect of the Dread Knight, especially because it's very low cost. Overcast added, yeah, Overcast. Yeah, it's a pretty big read. I think this could actually be really good for us. Causes fear, causes terror, leadership +8. Throw that on like my trolls, and suddenly there's some very scary dudes. I think that could be good. I think that could be good. I need to use buffs more often. I always fall into the trap of just being like, oh, big AOE, go. But it's like, no, don't just go big AOE. Go more, go more buffs and making my existing guys good, right? Because I want to make my existing guys good. That's what we want to do. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to try to do at any rate. The Red Duke is just sitting here. There's a Vampire Coast guy. And I do kind of want to fight him. I do kind of want to fight him at some point. Okay, close victory. Yeah, we're going to auto-resolve you guys to death. And then we're actually going to sack the settlement because I need to do it to get a new ingredient. And then I'm going to go resettle. So it's probably... Yeah, we're actually going to... Probably have to spend... Yeah, we're probably going to have to spend what we would have... Actually, no, it's... I guess we lost a building out of it, but it's fine, because now I can make an ingredient. Now I can make a thing. So I can throw this in, I can throw this in, and I can throw this in. And then, so for 15 turns, I get 10% casualty replenishment rate. I get, for goblins, I get 10% casualty replenishment rate as just a flat bonus. I get regen on all my goblin units. I also get a random amount of food. Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, but I can't cook. I don't have enough scrap yet. I mean, I guess it's fair that it cost a lot of money. It is quite good. Well, that's the Surf and Turf. Very cool. We're going to get the Gobbo. Like I said, my Gobbos, I want them to be good because we're going to be using a lot of them. So I'm just going to immediately rush Redline Gobbos. And then as far as recruiting units is concerned, we're going to spend a couple turns. We're going to spend like 2 turns here. We're going to spend like 2 turns here. So I'll get, yeah, and then I'll get... Right. Oh, wait, these are... I guess I'll get, like, 1 unit of spears, and then squig herds. I don't really like squig herds. They're kind of... I'm kind of meh. Well, wait, hold on. I'm kind of meh on them. And also, I'm trying to buff goblins, so I don't think I'd get all that great with them. So we're going to do this, and then... You could this. Okay, so that's 2 turns. And that gets me, let's see, missile infantry, weak against armor. I don't like weak against armor because they're not armor piercing. They also have really low range, so we're going to avoid that. And then this looks good. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. I have the whole region, so we will do just camp ruckus, growth, and control. And end turn. Okay. So in like 2 turns when we're done recruiting all these guys, should have a 20 stack, should be able to just move up here. The Red Duke is interesting because he's just like a Vampire Coast guy hanging out. I could maybe try killing him and getting an ingredient. I think I have to kill a Vampire Coast guy to get an ingredient. I'm gonna be mostly ingredient hunting, if that makes sense. Like I'm gonna try to yoink some of those. Okay, Baston has been killed by by that random Vampire Coast guy. And this is dwarves? Okay, interesting. Okay, don't quite know what they're doing there, but good for you, pal. We're actually gonna do... well, no, because I do want Spearman is the thing, and I can only get Spearman in global. So we're gonna do this, and then if I just actually kind of put these guys together, then I can do this, and then I can get to basically a full 20 stack by the end of this turn, which is pretty great. Starving Gobbo. Use to sample some recipes to begin expanding. Okay, well, I can kill Mulan here. I think he has just, yeah, he just had, the Red Duke has just like this 1 settlement. And actually that works out because I sack Mulan and I get a new ingredient, which is cool. Because it's Vampire Coast and I need a Vampire Coast. So we're gonna build this guy up here just a little longer. Good aspect of the Dread Knight, give our goblins the ability to cause fear, which is really funny on a goblin, but is actually pretty good. We're gonna build actually the greenskin camp here to this big one because I want to get my big settlement built up here as well. If I can get this to the tier 3 port, that's gonna help a ton. And then Grom's Cauldron. Yeah, we don't have the scrap we need yet. It is expensive scrap wise. Don't get me wrong, but the amount of I mean, for 15 turns, getting some pretty crazy buffs is actually really, really cool. Out of curiosity, do you guys know if the buff lasts for 15 turns, if like 5 turns in, I get another ingredient and I make a new set of food, does that override the previous buffs or does it just add to the current buffs? Settlement besieged. Don't do that, man. Don't. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. I have to kill. It's literally just one lady. It's one lady, but because of that, I had. And she got to escape? What do you mean?
Whole world's gonna be
Okay, I'm actually kind of more than a little annoyed about that. Are you kidding me? We got besieged. Okay, I'm gonna have to go kill you. Because I really don't want to fight a vampire count. You know what? No, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you in the regular battle here because I was 1 turn away from 5 units and you on your own decided to siege me for some reason, Renee. I'm sorry, Renee. You have to die for that. It's just not cool, dude. It's really not cool. What we in the business call kind of a jerk move. So look, I'm just gonna have everybody just go kill. I don't know where she is. There she is. Go kill her. Go kill that lady. I want you to Spirit Leech her the second you get in range. I'm gonna actually even upcast so you can just Spirit Leech from all the way over here. Guys gonna go kill her? What happened? Actually, I think Spirit Leech is gonna kill her before. Spirit Leech didn't kill her. I was gonna say Spirit Leech might kill her before I get there, but no, it looks like Grom is gonna finish the job. He's just gonna kind of. Oh no! He just bonked her. Although she didn't take damage there. She didn't really take damage? Okay. Interesting. I guess that's the thing with like these, when you have lords on like the cavalry, they kind of act weird. All right. Thank you, Renee. You have ruined my recruitment queue. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got 50 scrap, which is cool because I can now make a meal for my goblins, which I want. My goblins, I just want to eat a meal and see what happens because it seems really cool. Seems really cool. Especially because I kind of need a buff. Especially, I'm gonna need this regen buff if I want to fight the vampire counts, because vampire counts are just gonna like be a massive horde here. Like if I look at his army. What? Huh? How do you have this kind of army, random man? What are you doing? Wait, I don't think I want to fight this guy, actually. He's kind of scary. He's actually very scary looking. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. All right, well, let's recruit. Big boss business. We have more grubs, so we get our leadership a little bit fixed. Not great, because it's, we're goblins, but it's better than it could be. It's better than it could be. And I am A-okay with that. Every little bit helps. Maybe we fight dwarf. Well, problem with fighting dwarves is I have like nothing that's armor piercing, really. I got like nothing that can do armor piercing, so dwarves are I'm just gonna bounce off them. Really, unless I get orc boys, I don't know if I can get armor piercing. Do you have armor piercing? I don't think any of my night goblins get armor piercing, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get through that. They have like a special range weapon, I guess. I'm not really sure I'm gonna deal with that. Oh, hello, Helmengorst.
Careful now.
Sorry, no, this is Kemmler.
To summon me is all but an invitation to join my horde.
Very cool, Kemmler. I'm probably gonna. Okay, so if I sack you, I think I get an ingredient, right? I'm checking my ingredient queue. Oh, green sport. Oh, that's right. I got a new item. Okay, so troll meat. Collected ingredients, cooked recipes. Okay. I'm assuming something for sacking a vampire count settlement. I get something. I'm gonna hold on these right now because I want to start cooking and use them when I attack this guy right here next turn. So we're gonna get our goblin spears up. We're gonna need goblin spears because they have a ton of cavalry. You may be looking at my goblin spears and saying, "Hey, they're like really bad." You would be correct. They are not good. Their only benefit is that they are considered expendable. But I've got enough buffs to where they are maybe passable, kind of. If I squint really hard. If I squint really hard, they might be passable. Start a new RimWorld run? Ooh, what kind of run are you doing, Silver? Tell me about it. Yeah, it's like, as much as I want to save up scrap to get the better scrap upgrades, I don't really have a good source of scrap right now anyways, so it's like, even if I spend all that research to unlock scrap, I wouldn't get anything. But right now, I can get a very, very real benefit by going and making the, what do you call it? The recipe for Grom here, and then attacking this guy. Did I cook a recipe? Did I cook a recipe, huh? I did not cook a recipe. I don't know why it gave me that. I don't know why it gave me that, actually. I didn't cook. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I like the look of that. So we're going to sack that settlement. But before that, I am going to cook the troll meat and the clam for Grom, Surf, and Turf, because that gives me a lot of casualty replenishment and regen on all my goblin units. Regen on all goblin units is pretty sick. It's only the 0.10, it's not the 0.2, so it's about half what you get on heroes, but it's still really nice. Let's start cooking.
Smells like...
Okay. How are you starving? I think I can get I think I can have multiple recipes active at a time then, based off this, which is pretty cool. That is actually pretty sick. All right, Grom. You're just gonna go attack this guy. He may be strength rank 85. However, I just ate, and I'm ready to eat some more. Okay, hold on. I can't reach him this turn, unfortunately, but next turn, next turn I got his ass. Next turn I got him dead to rights. I was kind of hoping I'd reach him this turn, but I suppose not. We're actually gonna build. Ooh, what's my special building here? Stone Troll Quarry. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. And I get stone trolls, which are very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. I can get Goblin Wolf Riders, Night Goblin Big Boss, Mangler Squigs, Night Goblin Hoppers. So I could go for the Squigs. We're gonna go and grab, let's see, what can I get? This gives me Night Hags. I might go for Trolls. Giant, I think, would be really good for us, actually, because Giants are kind of crazy. They kind of go crazy. Artillery, I'm fine with. Let's go down this middle path here and try and get some cool Giants. We're also going to get this to tier 2, and then this will be up and running in probably like 5 or 6 turns. We get another slot here, try and get something for control or maybe growth. That's how we'll do it. All right, Grom is Gromming. I mean, they're like, you know, I look at like any of my goblins. They're 69 leadership, 23 attack, 36 defense, 23 weapon strength, good against large. Like, they're, you know, they could be worse. It could be a lot better, but they could be worse. They could be worse. My trolls are kind of be the heavy hitters here. My trolls are the only one with armor piercing. I'm assuming something in my tree gets me armor piercing when I eat, so I'm probably gonna have to find that. Actually, I'll check my recipes after this and see if I can find the thing that gives me armor piercing, because there's no way there's not, right?
Well.
Please don't be declaring war. And they're declaring war. Okay. Fey Enchantress, I'm a little busy right now. I will get back to you in 5 to 10 business days. Hello there, Red Duke. You're back, I see. Okay, well now... Hag Merchant spotted. Okay, so I guess if I go to her, I talk to her. Okay, well this is a bit of a problem. this is what we in the business call a problem. Because now, on the one hand, I have the Red Duke up here. On the other hand, I have Grom over here. I have the Fey Enchantress right on my doorstep. Right on my doorstep. She's probably gonna yoink Aquitaine. Battle Program, Spearman, Men-at-Arms. How do you have so... Well, I guess I also have a lot of units, so I can't really complain. Oh, no. This isn't looking good. And maybe... Okay. Gee, wait. Why are you doing this, Fey Enchantress? All I did was kill one of your little simps. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So, how did things go? Well, this guy... I declared war on this guy right here, which is fine. I was prepared to just kind of siege him down and kill him. Unfortunately, the Fey Enchantress decided to declare war on me, so now she's actually down here. So now I'm kind of fighting 2 wars with 1 army. 2 wars, 1 army, and a lot of crime. So we're gonna head back to Bordelais here. One of them is gonna come out to fight me. Assuming Fey Enchantress is probably gonna take Aquitaine. I'll have to fight her next turn and hopefully kill her and retake Aquitaine. Good news is that at least Massive Oracle, she can't reach this turn. If she goes for Massive Oracle, then I'll just have to... That would probably be better, because then I can attack her with the garrison. It's actually, I got a lot of Orc Boys in the garrison, so that'd probably work out pretty well for us. Fey Enchantress, though, it's scary. It's scary. She's already got... Oh, she starts with Grail Guardians. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, well, I have a ton of goblins with spears, so, you know, kind of an even fight, if you ask me. I did make the Surf and Turf, which is nice at least. We have regen on our goblins. That helps somewhat. But this turn is probably going to be really painful for us. Because there's not really much I can do. I mean, I can fight her. I can fight her. I will fight her, actually. I will fight her. And then, I mean, if I kill her, my only hope... Okay, yeah. So... A lot of men-at-arms, a lot of peasant bowmen, a lot of Grail Guardians. Problem is, like, pound for pound, their men-at-arms are better than my guys. I'm just gonna auto-resolve, because there's no way I win that. No way I win that. Okay. Excuse me? Where did the second army come from? Excuse me? What do you mean they have 2 armies?
Such ingenuity, my lord. Using your scrap, you have successfully improved your battle capabilities.
This is a little bit of a problem,
it is the mark of a most resourceful war boss to not waste good scrap materials,
you know,
from whomever they may have
I can
been.
get Dagabos at the final level. Crap. That's actually really bad. Like goblins are strong. It's like humans are stronger than a goblin. I know, right? It's almost like humans are stronger than a goblin. That's what I call very bad. You mean she gets 220 stacks? I gotta stop playing legendary. This is just... It's turn 11. Is she... okay. I can do it. I can do it. I'm level 5, but I can handle this. I guess good news if there is any. I get trolls in a sec, so that'll be cool. I can't really go out and attack, because if I go out and attack, I fight 2 armies. My best bet is to hope that this guy tries attacking Bordelais on his own. I kill him, and then I kill Fey Enchantress after. I need this. If one-on-one, I think I could take them. Together, that's where the problem starts. That together is when the problem starts. So we're gonna have to stop here. We're gonna have to wait a turn, and I just kind of gotta see what they do. If they both go for my capital, then it is what it is. You know, it is how it is. Okay, no, I take this. 100% auto-resolving to kill these guys. They're gonna get, some of them are gonna get away, that's fine. This guy just has a ton of mounted horsemen for whatever reason. We're gonna get army replenishment, because I kind of need it. Okay, no, I'm totally good with that, actually. That went about as well as it could have for me. Very glad they tried to do that. Under Morsley's gaze, I can get leadership. No, we're gonna improve the omen. Dude, kidding me? My leadership's already garbage, and I just got a bunch of money. Call to Wa trophy, and I get a lucky banner.
It
I guess
is
I could
time,
call
my
a Wa on
Your reputation has
Brion if
grown
I
to such an
since
extent
I'm Brion.
that other
No, Castle
mobs
Carcassonne.
flock from
I could
miles
call a
around
Wa
to
on
fight
it.
under your command.
I think maybe we do that.
Make
We
the
kill
call
Fey
to
Enchantress,
war
call a Wa.
against a rival's capital.
All right, call a Wa
Claim
on
your
you.
first trophy.
Let's see. Faction ranks 30 and below. What is your rank right now? No, sorry, I'm not trying to call a Wa right now.
Green tidal wave
I just want to see, what is your rank? 157. So you're not very, so I wouldn't really get anything out of it. Ikit Claw. Hello, Ikit Claw.
And a trophy shall await
Let's
you
figure
in their
out, or would it be better to do
capital.
Musulman? Oh no, he got his ass beat by somebody.
Occupied.
Somebody killed him, which is fine. I guess I can call a Wa. It's like, I have like a decent amount of turns. All right, I think we call a Wa. Witchfinder General, defeat the Fey Enchantress. Very 10% casualty and replenishment's great, actually. Select a target. Castle Carcassonne at 157. Ikit Claw. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's anybody really nearby I could target that would get me a better trophy. So if it's gonna be like the same low trophy, then it just is what it is. If we do Mork, we get a big Wa, which makes us immune to psychology and get extra weapon damage. If I do Gork, I get weapon strength. I'm gonna do Gork, and then we have 20 turns. All right, sick. Very good. Yeah, we're gonna run out here. Wow, I didn't realize we already replenished after that because we have insane casualty replenishment thanks to our, what do you call it? Thanks to our dish, we have insane casualty replenishment, which is huge, actually. I'm gonna down to size. Bonus versus large for, wait, all goblin units get a +10 bonus to large? Interesting. That's actually, and +6 to just melee attack for everybody. That's really good. Or his great immensity, +9 leadership and leadership. Again, this is fantastic. Culinary curmudgeon. All right, pretty good. Gargantuan glutton, chariot racers. I guess we do kind of need to do chariot stuff. Perfect vigor on chariots is kind of incredibly good. Boisterous shakedown. That's also really nice. Roll them over. Attacks cause rattled effect. Interesting. I think we grab down to size. That's, I mean, +6 melee attack for all goblin units and everyone getting a +10 bonus to large is pretty good. That's really good. And we'll get Route Marcher. And we're probably gonna get Looter and then maybe Ravager, and then we're gonna go Lightning. Well, we're gonna get probably, let's see, income for tax settlements. Wait, sacking or looting? No, we'll get Ravager for sacking because we're gonna do a lot of sacking because we have to get our food. Get sacking and then maybe get like 1 on death from below, and then Iron Hard, and then get Lightning Strike maxed out. Maxed out Lightning Strike is always pretty great. The aspects of the Dread Knight here, so we can spam that. Grom's gonna go right here. Kill the Fey Enchantress. I think we can do this manual. Oh, I also get the settlement because I'm still in range. Yeah, I think we can do this normally pretty easily. Let's see, 19 attack, 31 defense for the Spearman Men-at-Arms. Mine are... Wait, actually, wait, why are you so buffed? Wait, why are my guys, like, kind of... Hold on, my guys are kind of good now? My guys are getting... My goblins are starting to get, like, not terrible? Okay, you know? Turned out if you just dedicate your entire build into one unit type, you can actually get kind of decent stats. I'm good with that. I'm going to do this, though, because I want to make sure Fey Enchantress dies. Auto-resolve, she might get to run away. Really don't want that to happen. So we're going to go kill her, kill the Fey Enchantress, and then we're going to do... She does still have her Grail Knights. The Grail Knights are very scary. They could mess me up big time. Gonna kill her, though, and then we're gonna go north, sack the Vampire Coast settlement to get the food we need for sacking Vampire Coast. And then once we have sacked the Vampire Coast settlement, we're gonna do... Let's do this, and then honestly, I'm just gonna put, like, this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Kind of like that. And then we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put these 3 guys like back here, Kind of like this. I'm gonna grab my little bit of archers and put them like right here. You guys are gonna go right here actually. And then I'm gonna grab these 3 guys, just put them to guard the back. Because I mean, if the cavalry flanks around my back and runs into these guys, they're, you know, dead. Well, I mean, they do get the 10 against large. They do get the bonus to large. That's gotta count for something. I wonder if everything counts as large to a goblin, because they're tiny. They're just little guys. They're just little goblin guys. It would be kind of funny if everything counted as large. We'll put our trolls kind of like right here, and then wherever they push in from, I'll have the trolls come in as shock troops. Catapults are in the back here. You 2 are going to be vibing right here. And then I'm going to have the snotling. Oh, I also have just all these guys. I guess I'll have 2 of them like right here. And then 2 of them like kind of over... You don't get Vanguard yet. 2 of them over here in the trees, just to like flank if they need to. Snotling wagons, don't get that. Don't get deploy Vanguard yet either. That's okay though. I start the battle. I'm gonna have you just wail on the spearmen. And then I'm gonna have the snotling wagons kind of move up over here. I do. Their range is only 55, which is pretty terrible. I think they're more they're war machines. They're just kind of like a weird, they're like a, I guess like kind of like the equivalent of like a hybrid missile infantry, where it's like they sort of just kind of do cavalry. They kind of have like a missile as like a bonus, but it's not really their main thing. Okay, she is after me. She wants to kill my snotling wagons. Wow. Okay. I mean, if she wants to. Oh, they have firewall moving. That's actually really nice. How much ammo you guys get? They actually get a decent amount of ammo as well. All right. I mean, if she wants to run into just a bunch of goblin spears, I'm not gonna dissuade her of the motion, you know? Do Spirit Leech. I'm actually gonna do... actually, we're gonna hold off on this for now, because we're gonna do a big one here in a second. I'm gonna have Grom just go fight the Battle Pilgrims, and then I'm gonna have you do this. Summons a Rogue Idol right here would be very good. And then, so now I get a Rogue Idol that I'm just gonna have run into these Spearmen in the back line. Alright, these Spearmen go here. Snotling Wagons go this way. Or sorry, no, you keep fighting Fey Enchantress. Snotling Wagons, I want to move a little back here. Yeah, Rogue Idol just start messing them up. You guys go like right here. I guess their cavalry tried to kind of charge me in the woods here. That's fine. Alright, you were gonna go Spirit Leech. Oh, she's running, actually. Go Spirit Leech her. Go Spirit Leech her. How are you injured? Oh, there's a guy right here. I didn't realize there was a guy here. Hold on. Didn't realize there was a guy just rushing my spellcaster. But yeah, no, that would explain why they're losing health. I forgot she had a hero. Forgot she had a hero. That's okay. That's okay. My reinforcements are here as well, which is cool. Goblin Spears, just keep attacking her. You are going to go up here. I want you to Spirit Leech the Fey Enchantress, because I like Spirit Leech. Who doesn't love Spirit Leech? It's just fun. Yeah, she's going to probably start breaking and running. I want you to use Swamp Breath on her as well. I can just pop our big Wah for some free regen. And then I'll do Aspect of the Dread Knight on the Rogue Idol here. And just have him wail into the Fey Enchantress. Where's Grom? Grom, go kill her. Go, don't let her escape. Do not let her escape. Do not let her run. Snotling Wagons, where are you as well? Do not let her get away. Do not let her. Oh, the Rogue Idol's running out of health because it's time limited. Can you Spirit Leech from distance, maybe? Yes, we got it off, just barely, and that should kill her. Oh, maybe not. She does have high magic resist, it looks like. No, chase her. Keep chasing her. Keep chasing her. Oh, if she gets away, I'm gonna be actually really sad. Oh, I want her dead. Can the catapults just one good rock at her? Just one rock at her head. What you want? Just one good rock to bonk her. Yeah, it looks like she has, I guess she has really high magic resist. 100% spell resist? Okay. Yeah, no, that explains why Spirit Leech didn't do anything, actually. 100% is kind of wild. I didn't realize spells just didn't affect the Fae. I guess she is the Fae Enchantress, but still, that's... Okay. No, she's getting away. That's unfortunate. If the Rogue Idol hadn't started decomposing, we could have done it, but unfortunately, they did. I mean, we still decimated her army, and we'll just have to do the follow-up here to finish them off. I know I don't think we full wiped the other army, but they're gonna be getting attrition as well, so it's fine, and we should be good to go north. I'm gonna finish her off and just auto-resolve. That's like I was hoping that, because I was a little worried auto-resolve might not kill her because she wasn't in March stance. 15% casualty replenishment. That's kind of hard to turn down, honestly, just because we have so many buffs to casualty replenishment. Oh, maybe she did die? I don't see her army anymore. Okay, I guess we did actually full kill her. I don't like them having Aquitaine here. I think we go retake Aquitaine, and then I'm worried though. I'm worried because it's like I really don't wanna. How strong are you? Yeah, this guy's like terrible right now. I want to sack him so I can get my Vampire Coast sack, and I'm a little worried. I'm more than a little worried that what do you call it? That someone else is gonna kill him first. So I'm gonna run up here, beeline for up here. Hope that neither of them kill him this turn. And then next turn I'll try killing him. If they kill him this turn, then that's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. We have Ravager. Let's get income from sacking settlements, and you are gonna get evasion, and then we can start getting Purple Sun of Xerius, which is a very fun spell. Ortala, meanwhile, is gonna get... What can you get? Let's see. Control and local recruitment capacity. A Shaman Hut is also quite fun. I'm gonna get growth, though, because I just want to get my growth up. I have also found Clan Skyer. Yes, I know. They're probably gonna make little undercities. It is what it is. Okay, I don't know. I think low in here is probably gonna kill Moulin. No, yeah, damn it. Oh, I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. Well, I don't really have a reason to be here anymore then. I was really just trying to get that sack done.
Has amassed.
A Wa has amassed. Okay, we're gonna go down here, and next turn we'll take Aquitaine. Yeah, so we have amassed our Wa, which is pretty cool.
Waste of Grom's time.
Love that. So we'll go Aquitaine, do the food merchants. And then we'll get Brion, and then we will sack Castle Carcassonne. For the Wa, recruit Wa mobs. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can get more Wa mobs the more I get better, the better I do on my subsequent Was. Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Seems like a pretty normal advancement. Okay, let's see. Nasty Skulkers, sneaky infantry. They get stalked. They have poor leadership. Oh, these guys do have armor piercing though. I need somebody with armor piercing. But they have like no armor, and they have like no melee defense, which is kind of bad. Not goblin archers. They have poison, which is kind of cool. I forget what does poison do. Yeah, it just kind of reduces the damage that they do. And then goblin big boss. Night goblins fanatics. I mean, I guess this is, although I don't know if this takes my buffs into account. I don't know if this takes into the buffs that I have for like my army and whatnot into account. Probably not. So they may actually be a little bit better than they seem. They may be a little bit better than they seem on here. Which is cool. I hope they are. I really hope they are, because like I said, my goblins right now are, well, they're goblins, so they're not great, but they're doing their best. And I guarantee by the time I finally get down there, the Fae Enchantress is probably going to already be back with another 20 stack. That one turn might have cost me, but I think it was worth the chance to potentially get a Vampire Coast, because I don't know. Are you back? What the hell are you? I'm just gonna auto-resolve and kill these guys. I'm gonna be, that's a lot of mounted yeomen. I don't know what the game is saying I lets me kill these guys, but if the auto-resolve is gonna give me this one, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think the goblin spears are getting nearly 300 kills. But if auto-resolve wants to give it to me, who am I to disagree? Who am I to disagree? Alright, actually, so that actually worked out really well, though, because I think that was all that Aquitaine had, so, like, they're done. They're gone, I'm pretty sure. Goblin Wolf Riders could be fun. Alright, we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to the U first. And then, okay. Hag Merchant encountered. Sticky fingers, tangled air, battle carrying everywhere, flying gubbins in knee bag, see what boss gets from the hag. You're approached by a mysterious troll hag food merchant who opens her bag of dead things to offer you from its revolting contents. As she licks a profuse amount of drool from her mud-crusted lips, she mentions that she can improve the current dish in your cauldron if you wish, or provide you great rewards if you cook her dish, or a dish of her choosing. I can get eagle talons for $1,000. I can do a cooking challenge. I think we do this to get the cauldron ingredient slot. The hack surprise, because a random recipe in your cauldron. Or we can just rob her. We're gonna do the cooking. We're gonna do the cooking challenge. All right. There we go. Got some scrap. Knowledge of exotic flavors. A secret recipe is added to my book. Collect 6 ingredients for. Okay, so I just have to get 6 ingredients. That's pretty decent. Cauldron ingredient slots at 3,000. Me loves a good pie, any kind of pie. Okay, if I go over here, I guess I have to find whatever makes a pie, which I don't really know. So I guess we'll just, I mean, let's see. Can I make a pie right now if I just do... that's sausage. I don't think that's pie. What if I do this? Burgers, not a pie though. So I gotta mix and match until I get a pie. Okay, interesting. We're gonna occupy right here. Oh, because we killed the garrison in the battle we just did. Sweet. That actually works out well for us. I'm gonna get this to Greenskin Camp, get to level 2. And for our points here, we'll get 2 points in Ravager. Just really get bonuses from sacking settlements because we're gonna be doing a lot of that. And again, we're just trying to go down blue path to get to Lightning Strike, because Lightning Strike is really nice. It does look like we get some good stuff. I definitely want to get his Great Immensity. I want to get this because +9 leadership is really good for goblins, because again, goblins seem to really suffer from low leadership. The rest of these, I mean, growth is kind of nice. Gargantuan Glutton, I guess makes Grom better, which is cool. Chariot Racers and Boisterous. Boisterous Shakedown would be pretty nice, because that gets us more from looting and then rollover. I'm really only looking at his Great Immensity, Boisterous Shakedown, and roll him over. Let's see, coming back. Interesting. So I get wound recovery time reduction, and when I am fighting elves, they just have less leadership. I don't know why, but that's cool. Tunnel boss, extra leader. Okay, this is specifically for sieges. And then Goblin Tide. Wow, how do I get this? Can I get this right now? +10 armor and +4 melee attack. Again, I'm going all in on goblins. So, I think I can get this right now, actually. So next level, I think actually, if I do, yeah, we're gonna get Goblin Tide, because that's really good. More melee attack, more armor. I'm a very big fan. Very big fan of that. Cool. Okay, and then for you can now get the first level of Purple Sun of Zarius. Hell yeah. It's a very fun spell. It's probably one of my favorites in the game, just because it's so, it's so good. After playing Elsbeth and you get to cast Purple Sun of Zarius for 6 winds of magic, it's gonna hurt when I do it with our shaman here, and it's like 15 winds of magic, but it's still gonna be pretty fun. It's still gonna be a good time. And that's what I think is good for us. All right, so we're gonna go Yoink Brion, Yoke Carcassonne. Hopefully I just ignore the Skaven and then maybe I just head north and ignore the Skaven, actually. Better error ads and troll. Oh, I have to go all the way down here. It's a little annoying. No complaining, no infighting. Let's see. Go bigger, go faster. Trying to figure out what I want to get here. No complaining could be good for extra control, because control's a little... Control... Well, actually, we only have control because I have a military presence here, right? It's the only real reason I have any control. So maybe get no complaining and then work down here to bigger and better bosses. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry, I meant no complaint, and then wolf pattern creature. Okay, so it's gonna be like 30. I think around turn 30 when we can get this. I'm just really trying to rush down here to get up to Night Raid and then sneak in to make my night. Actually, it looks like it does. Oh no, this is for Night Goblin Lords, but the rest of my goblins get Vanguard deployment, which is pretty cool. But I mostly just want to get Night Raiding, try to make my Night Goblins like a little bit better. They're fine, I guess. We're using goblins, so we're gonna be stuck at like, you know, mostly utilizing tier 3 here, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and we're gonna just rush. Honestly, I'll march down. I'll march down to like right here. I just killed, what was that? I think I've killed like 5 of Aquataine's armies in the past 4 turns. So I don't think they're, even on Legendary, I think they're gonna be struggling a little bit to recover that much that quickly. Oh no, sorry, I want to do the head in a jar because it gets me the very cool rogue idol. Unassigned skill points, just gonna give you more purple sun Azarius. Get that max level. I don't know if I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna just honestly cast it at level 1. Level 2 is a little overkill. Overcasting is a little overkill, I feel, especially for the cost. But increasing it does, getting the final level does reduce the cost by 2. Because right now, regular cost is, what's the regular cost? 18. So we can get it down to 16. It's still a lot. But it's, you know, better than nothing. Yeah, it's a really nice AoE, but it's just, it's so expensive. It's real expensive. We're probably going to honestly mostly use our Goblin for the buffs here. Because they have a really nice buff in their first set of spells. I don't remember the name of it. I just know we have it. And then they also have some really nice enemy debuffs, especially on enemy leadership, which is really good. Because if I'm running into, like, if, you know, we're in the melee for a bit, and I can reduce that leadership just to cause them to break and let me push forward, I think that'd be really good. We're gonna Yoink Brion. I just auto-resolve you. And then we're going to... We could loot and occupy. We'll just loot and occupy. It's fine. That's fine. I don't really care. Wait, was this a tier 3? Oh, I'm kind of an idiot, actually. I didn't realize this was tier... Well, I think regardless, I would... If I steal it, it still goes down a level. So I think we still would have gone down a level anyways. I'm gonna get you to level 3, the greenskin encampment here. And then over here, how much longer until you get up? 1 more turn, and then you can get the... Sorry, 2 more turns, and then I can get you also to a greenskin encampment and get to level 3, and get my night goblins, which are cool. So we'll get a bunch of those guys. Let's see, so 26 and 27 base compared to 18 and 30. Okay, actually, this goblin shields do have some really nice, actually pretty decent melee defense. Their shielded is 35. What is your shielded? Your shielded is also 35. Okay. Expendable. Stalk is kind of cool. Vanguard deployment's cool. They also have this spinning loons ability. So we can just go and cause armor piercing damage in a area. It's a I guess it's just a free vortex spell I can cast literally whenever. So if I have, you know, 5 units of these guys, that's 5 vortexes I can just throw down, assuming I remember that assuming I remember their really cool and useful ability. That could be a lot of vortexes. I just have some giants here. We're probably gonna get like maybe like 2 giants. Probably replace the goblins with the knight fanatics. Probably replace these guys with just fanatics, and then keep the spearmen for any cavalry we run into. And then I might get rid of the archers. I don't know. I'm not really. I might get rid of the archers for the 2 giants, and then get rid of these river trolls for regular stone trolls, because they're kind of just worse stone trolls. I mean, they are aquatic, but we're not really fighting aquatic right now, right? The rock lobbers are nice. I like them, so we'll keep them. Yeah, okay, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. We got plenty of time on the Wa still. We should be able to get it in 2 turns. It's green. Oh, it's because that's the target of the Wa. I was gonna say, why is it green? Now, for sure, there are tons of... I guarantee there are Skaven Undercities here. There's... I already am seeing Skaven Corruption Rot. Well, it's going down. But I gotta... Something tells me when Ikit Claw shows up, you get a lot of Skaven Undercities. I also know Ikit Claw is right there. So we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to deal with that. I'll build some patrols, and then that'll probably reveal them, and I just get rid of them. It sucks it's gonna have to take up a slot. but I would prefer not to get doomsphered personally. I prefer not to have my entire settlement explode because it thought it'd be funny. So we're gonna have that not happen. I'm gonna move Grom over here, and then they're probably gonna have an army here. They probably have like one army. The Enchantress is back. Okay, she's gonna finish recruiting. I have a Wa. I think I can definitely. I'm pretty sure I could. If I surround her and then it comes to a siege, I think I can't win in the siege battle, but if they come out to fight me, I think I could win. So that's probably what we're going to push for. It is a bit unfortunate that they did get time to build up and they're going to get one. They're probably going to get another turn of recruitment here to get up to like 15. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, we're looking. If I take this, I'll actually have a total of 3 provinces, which is pretty good to start. And then we could start maybe moving down. So this is all Skaven. I don't think I want to fight Skaven right now. So I think I'll probably head. I could fight the Wood Elves. I could fight the Wood Elves. I think I go up here and I fight. Maybe I finish off the French up here and then also fight Kemmler Kemmler for a bit.
Orcs that come to barter when they should be
just fight him. Sack one of his settlements to get the undead bonus and that, or the undead ingredient, and then just work my way around here and just try to sack more stuff. Pretty much just keep on sacking, keep on fighting. That's sort of how I think Grom plays. Keep fighting, keep wailing on them, and then eventually, maybe you win. I mean, we still have, we still have regen on our goblins, which is insane. The fact we can get regen on goblins is wild. Especially because pretty much our entire army is goblins, right? I want Wood Elves would be, I mean, Wood Elves aren't like super heavily armored, so maybe they would be okay to fight, right? I'm trying to think of like what would be. You lost troops? Weird. I'm trying to. Oh, also my Wa army actually has more units. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. Pyrrhic victory. I know it's kind of lame to auto resolve, but I'm sorry guys. I don't like settlement battles. I really don't like settlement battles. So I'm gonna just sacrifice this Wa army here and auto-resolve and kill you. And now the Fey Enchantress is dead. Now you're dead. I'm going to, I forget, for the Wa, I think I have to sack. So we're actually gonna sack the settlements. We're gonna sack the settlement and then we'll just go back and take it. I think it'll probably be fine. Yeah, now we occupy. So we completed our Wa. Occupy the capital. Oh, I have to raise it, actually. I have to raise it if I wanted to do that. Okay. I'll just keep it occupied. I'll just keep it occupied by the time the Wa ends. I guess that... no, I should have raised it. There's nothing left here. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, but if I raise it, I don't get any of the money, and I like the money. All right, I guess we'll do this. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, what else? We could get his Great Immensity. Gonna get his Great Immensity because, again, leadership on goblins is kind of a necessity. Boisterous Shakedown for the extra income as well. I know I said we need Lightning Strike. We do need Lightning Strike, but, like, these are really good. So we're gonna get them because, again... I mean, if I look at my goblins now, my goblins are 85 leadership, 36 melee attack, 40 melee defense. Like, that's pretty good. 85 leadership on a unit that says poor leadership is... You can tell I'm pumping them up. I'm gassing these goblins up. They're doing pretty good. And let's get Camp Ruckus for control here. Okay, you're building here, and then you are up here and kind of losing some control. I think once this goes up, though, I'll get a little bit... I don't think I quite get control. I can build a control building, though. Let's see. If I look at Orion... Orion has 3 settlements. I don't know if I want to fight Orion right now. Although, do I keep the Wa army? I still have the Wa army, just kind of hanging out. So, like... I guess I could go fight Orion?
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the dryads.
Ooh, I could maybe go if I could just sack Val's Anvil because they're weak. Sack them just so that I can get the beat wood elves and then unlock the ingredient. That'd actually be really, really nice. I'll get some diplomatic for trespassing, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm assuming I need to sack. I can check my ingredient book, right? Let's see. Sack a vampire coast. Bloated army. Sack a Norscan settlement. Sack an empire. I mean, I'd like sack a dwarf settlement. Recruit to swamp things. Win a battle against 6-limbed creatures. Any army containing ghosts. Reach rank 15 with a shaman. Recruit any night goblin fanatics is cool. Actually, this will probably get in a little bit just because our guy's almost there. Range 15 with an orc shaman. There's gotta be interesting against lions. Attain a trophy. We'll get this in a sec. Ooh, this would be wait, no, this is for cavalry. I thought this was for general. Or I was gonna say if this was just for general goblins, that'd be great. It's still not bad though. Do I not actually have to sack a? Okay, that's dark elf settlement. That's just do a war against an elf faction. Beat dragons. Beat lustrine wing creature. Do I not have to sack elves? I don't have to sack elves, seriously? Okay, I mean, I'm probably just gonna do it for the love of the game, but, actually, let's see, if I look at you, if I look at scrap upgrades for you, armor-piercing weapon damage, +3. So this would give my guys armor-piercing, and this gives us +30 missile block and +15 armor. I mean, this is like my only spear unit for goblins. So I think we do cost increase by 30. Ooh. I don't know if this only gives them 3 armor piercing or if this gives them all. What do you call it? I don't know if this gives them only +3 armor piercing or if this gives them all armor. All their damage converts to armor piercing. But also, okay, so theoretically. Okay, so if I were to do this, be 50. Okay. So it would cost 100 scrap to get 1 unit of these goblins here. 1 unit of these rank 1 goblins to get armor piercing and another 15. Okay, it's a lot, but it is good. Is there, can I build scrap? If I go to my building browser, does any of my buildings give me scrap? Okay, I can get some scrap from those, although it doesn't look like it's a lot, so it's probably, I think I'm gonna have to fight people if I want scrap, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, it's just, we gotta kill. Okay, so it doesn't appear I actually need to fight wood elves, so I think I will, please don't declare war on me, Ikit. All right, I guess we're fighting Ikit Claw then. I haven't even interacted with you, but, you know, I guess you happen to be nearby, so sure. I guess I can work with this. I can kill the ratmen. I can try to kill the ratmen. They're sneaky though.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Quest has been issued.
Adventure beckons. Be wary though. For while
the real Axe of
rewards are
Grom.
great,
Axe of
so
Grom,
too
extra
are the
growth,
perils.
armor piercing, bonus on infantry. I mean, that seems pretty nice. Ability, just whenever I can just cause sunder to armor and 50% more damage. That's pretty nice. Pretty good, actually. Pretty nice. I mean, now's the time. If there was ever a time to get here to fight, I guess maybe I go down this way just to get the. Okay, so wait, if I go to Crittercraft and if I go to Scavenge and Gets, I think I actually already have all the upgrades for my regular goblins because they're just like they're bad, right? They're like regular goblins. They're not supposed to. You're not supposed to have to pay to upgrade them. So I think we hold off on that. And I think we let's get Ega to fight for some of the guys in my WA army. Get them a little bit of upgrades. And then we'll go down wolf padding, creature comforts, and better errors. And then, yeah. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Okay, Grom. I see you have not yet moved this turn. We're going to go to right here. Get it right here.
Off to war.
Hopefully I don't get ambushed. And then next turn, I'm gonna do my little underway and just pop out right in front of Skaven Blight. And then I'm gonna should I sack? I'm gonna sack and then raise Skaven Blight. That's what I'll do. I'll sack and then raise Skaven Blight. Because I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny to not to just destroy Igot Claw's little home. Also, his area is... Wait, his area is actually really good for me. Wait, maybe I steal Skaven. Maybe I steal Skaven Blight. Maybe I just take a little... Maybe I just take a little... Just take a little bite out of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Upgrades. Gonna upgrade you to that. I'm gonna build Goblin Watchtower Garrison. Rat Trappers. I could get Rat Trappers for the control that I probably need. Okay, what do I want to build here is the question. What do I want to build is the question. I think we just go for a pile of shiny stuff for now. Once we get our growth all the way up, I can replace this totem pole with something else, but for now, we'll just try and get money. I'm sure there are Skaven Undercities here because there was Skaven corruption earlier. I'm sure it's there. We're just gonna have to live with that. It takes them at least 10 turns to build a Doomsphere, so if we've been at war for 1 turn now, I've got 9 more turns. I've got 9 more turns to go, actually. I could probably recruit a second army as well. I could recruit a second army and then maybe move north, but I don't know. A second army doesn't have as many bonuses as Grom does, is the problem. Tough, mushroom-addled. Night Goblin War Boss, aggressive, and cunning. Ooh, I do like ambush success chance in local regions. That's actually really fun. Orc War Boss. I think I should get an Orc War Boss. I should get an Orc War Boss and then have him have orcs, right? Savage Orc Shaman. I'll probably get these guys as like a leader. Although it's, what do you call it? Look at my tree. Look at my tree. I can get Oglok the Terrible. Or Oglok the Horrible. So I might just wait for him. Because he gives really good bonuses to orcs. And then Ratnik's Spider Claw gives bonuses to spiders. So we might just wait until we get this guy and save money for now. Because we are going to be expanding. If we're going to be taking Skaven Blight, which might as well, we're going to need some money to expand. All right, end turn. And now we see if I get ambushed by 8 Skaven armies in a single turn. Now we get to see if the Skaven are going to ambush me or not. I'm sure they're here. I'm sure they are around. Okay, well, I found them. They did to me first what I was going to do to them. So the question is, do I give up Castle Carcassonne and steal Skaven Blight? I think I do, actually. I think I do. Is that another... Wait, where did that Skaven army come? Hold on, where did that Skaven army come from? Hold on. There seems to be a few Skaven armies here now. Alright, that's just like a guy. Oh, I don't like all that. I don't like all that, actually. Well. I will upgrade this and upgrade this. We're so close. I don't want to have to... If I steal Skaven Blight, it'd be really funny. Also, I don't know... This is all Chaos Undivided, right? So, like, I don't know if they're... Okay, I think... How many cities do you have?
Behold, my
he has 5. Okay, so he has a few, actually. I was gonna say, if he only has 5 cities, he might... I thought he might have only had these 2, but he has some elsewhere. You know what I was just saying about having a second army? And how I said I was gonna wait? I've changed my mind. We are gonna get an Orc War Boss. We're gonna get a disciplined one. I'm going to recruit him. I'm going to put him right here. I'm going to recruit. We're gonna run a little bit of what's known as a deficit. That is okay, because I kind of need to. Let's get Night Goblin. Jeez, Night Goblins are level 1. Oh, I guess because they're not fanatics, they're just like Night Goblins. Because I don't have orcs. I don't know what orcs are to recruit. So we're gonna get... Let's see, what are they running with? It looks like they're running mostly just Skaven Slaves and Clanrats, which I mean, they might have like some like warp fire and scary stuff, but overall, I'm gonna get, what am I gonna get? I'm gonna get trolls. Let's get some trolls in here. Get some nice trolls, get some big guys that I can just have charge in and break through this Skaven line. I'll get some night goblins, because I think they are better than just the base. Yeah, they are a little bit better than base goblins. So I'm gonna get, actually I could get, okay, so I'll get 1, 2, 3 night goblins, and then I'll get some orc boys. They're expensive, but I have plenty in reserve. I can afford it. And also I'm gonna steal Skaven Blight, and that's gonna get me a lot of money as well. So I can get orc boy spears, which I don't really think I need. If I'm gonna get orc boys, I'm gonna get orc boys. All right, get the orc boys, and then that's up to size 13. 3 turns. I really don't want to spend more than 3 turns recruiting, so we're gonna spend 3 turns recruiting. They're probably gonna steal Carcassonne. Hopefully they don't make it to Brion at the same time. We're gonna use our underway and get right here. Okay, bad news. They do have an army right here. Good news, it's like half Skaven slaves, so we're probably fine. The good news is half of them are Skaven slaves, so they are basically worthless. My goblins are actually kind of cracked now to the point where Skaven slaves are worthless, which is pretty cool. Need you Earthling so you don't miscast as much. I'm not really overcasting, but it never hurts to have. Okay, so you'll be done. Yeah, I mean, if in 2 turns, I'll have a pretty solid stack here of guys. It should be enough to at least head down to Brion and defend. I mean, this guy's still... Are you fighting Wood Elves? Maybe I can get the Wood Elves in on this. You wanna join my war against Grand Scryer? You wanna join? They kind of hate me, so they are not gonna do that. They are not gonna do that, it looks like. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That would have been pretty cool if you did. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna steal Skaven Blight. I'm gonna steal Skaven Blight from Ikit Claw, because I also have the underway, you absolute rat man. I can also move under the mountains. Yeah, so they are gonna take House of Carcassonne. What is this? Oh, it's a melee specialist. I thought this was like a unit I haven't seen. I mean, kind of saw that coming. We'll probably lose Carcassonne and over here. But as long as I steal Skaven Blight, I'm happy. That's really all I care about right now. Really, I just give me Skaven Blight and we're good. Yeah, they're literally coming back to try to save Skaven Blight. It's gonna be too late. Sorry, guys. We're doing a little bit of a trade here, but I think this trade works a lot better for me. I think this trade is a lot... Ooh, Talisman of Preservation. Kind of like that. Kind of a big fan of that. I'm going to go down this way because I want to get Oglok Terrible, actually, before I get Ratnik Spiderclaw, just because I don't really have spider units yet, so getting him as a lord, I won't really get the most out of him. Hello, Skaven Blight. You're mine. You're mine. All right, auto-resolve. Yeah, I'll auto-resolve you. And then we're going to... how are we doing on money? We did just get a really expensive army. We're gonna loot and occupy Skaven Blight, actually. Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny to do. I'm also gonna get rid of... What do you give me? Squigs and the Night Goblin Big Boss. I'm gonna get rid of this right here and replace it with a wall, because I would like a wall so I don't immediately lose Skaven Blight again. And actually, I can check if I go to here. What regiments are renowned do I got? I got any that I like? Wolf Goblin Riders, the Thrower, Night Goblin Squig Hoppers, Bolt Thrower, Goblin Wolf Archers, Snotling Pump Wagons. Do I not get just like, I don't know, like regular spear? I kind of just want regular spear guys as a regiment are renowned. My regular spear guys are kind of built different right now. I have so many buffs on them. They're kind of cracked like that. I want to see them get some regiments of renowned love. All right, let's get Ravager because I like sacking settlements. Did I not get an ingredient for that? Yes, I didn't get an ingredient for sacking the... Oh, I didn't sack it. Well, I looted it. I don't think I get ingredients for fighting Skaven, unfortunately. All right, well, we're going to wait here for the rest of the turn. And then, yeah, get rid of that Skaven corruption. I'll uncollect income just to try to help with the control. We'll probably kill Boil Rock next turn. Ooh, is this Vampire Coast? It is Vampire Coast. I will kill you later because I think I need to fight you. But not right now. So we'll go, and this is, who are you? Just like a random, oh wait, this is Beastman. Why are you here? Okay, whatever. I think I'll just go this way and kill all the stuff down here. Realistically, it gets probably going to take Brion, but I don't think he'll be able to get past into these two provinces, which is fine, because I don't really care about those. I mean, it sucks to lose this province, but as long as we're, what do you call it? As long as we're locked in, kind of in this area, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, why is this 2? Shouldn't this, I don't know why this is recruiting the way it is, but whatever. Okay, and commandment available, just do growth and remove corruption and all that good jazz. All right, we're looking pretty nice. We're looking pretty good right about now. Again, we're probably gonna lose Brion, and they definitely put a settlement at Castle Carcassonne. They are 100% gonna bring this guy back here. So I'm gonna try to kill Boil Rock next turn. Hopefully this guy doesn't make it back in time. Hopefully Meatstone doesn't make it back in time, because that would be unfortunate if he did. Be very unfortunate if he did. Okay, Boil Rock went that way for whatever reason. I'm gonna try chasing him down. I don't like leaving him there. Or maybe, yeah, how long till I get my garrison up at Skaven Blights? How long till I get you up and running, I wonder? We will pay tribute for the extra control bonus. To borrow. I mean, these are unavailable. Okay. Yeah, I can't really chase him down. I could just settle these ruins, I get. Well, okay. Let's get walls. That's 3 turns. I guess I could settle. Like, I don't want to leave Castle. I don't want to leave Skaven Blight until I get the walls built. Like, once I get the walls built, I'm pretty sure Skaven Blight is pretty solid. I don't think, unless they attack, even if they attack with like 3 armies, I think we'd be good. Once I get the walls up. It's just until I get the wall, like, well, okay, right now, it would take them at least a turn to do the underway this way, so I think I'm good to go. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go and just yoink to borrow. Just, like, yoink it. Okay, there is a Skaven settlement here, despite all the, ooh, really? That kills me? Alright, well, I guess we'll cook. Ooh, he does have Warp Bomb and a Doom Rocket, which I don't like. I don't like that. Let's look at your clan rats. 23, 28. Yeah, you're kinda... Their clan rats are worse than my goblins, actually. My goblins have equal number. Actually, they're a fair bit worse than my goblins, which is interesting to see. Yeah, let's see this. This is a... Oh, they have walls. I want to fight a real battle. I really do. But I hate... but I'd have to give up one of my goblins. I'm sorry, little one. I am sorry. We'll do loot and occupy. And do that. Okay. And then should get back up here. And I can just get a regiment of renown to replace them is what I'll do. I'll replace them with a... Night Goblin Squig Hoppers. This could be interesting. These guys could be kind of fun. Okay, I'll grab these guys. Let's see what they got going on. Let's see what they got going on. And then for those skill points, get you... I guess Death from Below for the tunneling, because we actually did kind of use tunneling, and I don't want to get killed while doing that in the future. Get Arcane Conduit, of course. And we're looking pretty good. Okay, Bordelot over here. I'm going to build a wall. I'm gonna go to you and build a boss pole, build a fort, and I can't really afford to build a greenskin fort. I don't have the, but I don't have, what do you call it, the population to anyway, so it's fine. All right, Castle, Bastion, wait, that's not mine. I care about this one. Okay, how are you looking? Why are you, oh, because I was getting the orcs from, I see, I was getting the orcs from a different place. Okay, so I actually can't get orcs. That's a little bit of a bummer. In that case, I'll just give you more night goblins, actually. Do you really need more night goblins? You got a lot of trolls. I'm just trying to look at my income and see how I can remain positive. see how I can remain positive income-wise. On you, I'm going to build a goblin watchtower because down here is a very scary place full of very scary people. So I want to build defenses. I mean, I'd like to yoink these as well, but like next turn, what do you call it? Boil Rock might attack Skaven Blight next turn. Ooh, I don't think he has the movement to. No, he doesn't have the movement to. And Garrot at least is gonna have to spend a turn doing the Undercity to go this way. So I've got, yeah, I have enough time to go back to Skaven Blight if need be, which I probably will because they're 100% gonna try and take Skaven Blight back. That's like their home. That's where they're from. That's their home. They're not gonna want to give it up, right? Yep, and there's Boil Rock. Okay. So we kill Boil Rock, we stay in Skaven Blight for 2 more turns until the walls get built. They'll probably drop another there's probably another army right here that I can't see right now, would be my guess. They're probably waiting to ambush me. Oh, I can't get to him this turn though. Really? Why is my movement so bad? Huh. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I guess we'll go into Skaven Blight this turn. Yeah, I can't. I actually don't have enough movement to reach him, which is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. You are gonna go me. Okay, so there's a guy over here who's gonna go for Brion, which, you know, understandable. You are gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna get you more. I'm gonna get you some Goblin Spears in case they have like brood mothers or whatever. Use some Goblin Spears, so you're a little bit better there. This guy is, I'm seeing a lot of Skaven Slaves. Seeing a lot of Skaven Slaves, so I think I just kind of throw my trolls into them and watch them die. He's gonna take Brion. That's kind of sucks to lose. Actually, we have a nice board there, but it is what it is. I might go, what level are you? 15. I will probably fight this out, actually, when he attacks, and just bum rush him with my orcs and try to kill him. He's killing a level 15 lord is actually pretty good. That would be really good for us. Because he's getting to the point where he almost has immortality, but he's not quite there yet, right? Yeah, he's just nothing but clan rats and Skaven Slaves, which is great. Because I'm pretty sure my orc boys... What's your charge bonus? 20. I think my orc boys can get through them. I think they can get through them. So let's fight it out. Let's just fight it out. Charge forward best we can to just stab them. Just surround the guy here. I'll try... I don't think I have stalk yet. Unfortunately, I don't have the tech that gives all my goblins stalk, which isn't great, because if I did, I would just put like some over. I'd just put like 3 goblin units over here and then have them flank. Okay, we're gonna do, what are we gonna do? And don't worry, I see ads are starting. We will not start the battle until ads are done playing. I guess we can go like right here. Not really much of a, we'll do a line of goblin spears right here. Actually, we'll do, what do you call it? Goblin spears spread out like this. Goblin archers kind of like right here. And then we'll do goblin spears kind of on the side. Kind of on the side. And then another, these guys are going to go like right here in the front. Because again, on an individual level, actually these guys aren't very good though, because only Grom makes goblins good. Otherwise, if Grom's not the one leading them, my goblins kind of suck. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys like hang out in the tree. I'm gonna have one unit hang out in the trees over here, another's gonna hang out like over here. So whatever direction they come in from, and the wolf riders can go over here. I'm gonna have them go over here and see if they can flank around and attack the guy. The entire goal of this fight is to just kill the Gracier. We kill the Gracier, I'm very happy. That's a win in my book. I probably should have actually focused on his level when they attack Carcassonne, because I probably could have focused down on him. But better late than never. Better late than never. And he is going to have some nasty spells to throw at me. So these guys are super dead. I mean, everyone here is super dead, but these guys especially are just not going to be having a good time. Like, they are not going to be having a good time. But the orc boys, let's see. Actually, they only have 30 arc. Oh, I'm thinking black orcs. I mean, orc boys are still, they're okay. They're fine. They're not as good as surprisingly, they're not as good as the goblins in Grom's army, because Grom just makes goblins insane in the membrane. You can see here, like, non-augmented goblins are pretty garbage, which is unfortunate. So it does seem like a lot of our armies are unfortunately going to have to be actually goblin or orc based. So we are going to have to go down the orc line of buildings. I wanted to kind of do like as a faction, like using a lot of orcs or a lot of goblins, sorry, instead of orcs, but it doesn't really seem like that's feasible just because only one lord really buffs goblins. So it's like if I have the other lords use goblins, then they're just going to be at like a huge disadvantage, right? There's going to be at a huge disadvantage. So we can get cool goblins and do cool goblin stuff with the Grom. And Grom is going to be our main lord. I'm really envisioning max 3 armies. Because I think we're just going to take kind of this core territory here. And then I'm just going to send Grom across a little global adventure to go sack settlements and eat food. So we'll probably do that. And then I do need to build I also need to make a pie. So I need to fight people for that. I'm really surprised I don't have Skaven. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. So the plan for this, have them charge my center and then try to have the Orc Voids just bum rush the Gracier from the side and kill them. I've also got the Goblin Wolf Riders kind of to do the same thing. The entire goal of this fight is just kill the Gracier. If I kill the Gracier, I'll be happy. Everyone here is dead, but if I can take one Gracier with me before he hits immortality, that'll be pretty good. Yeah, honestly, given the fact that we start so close to, like, Skaven... Oh, you guys need to back... Oh, you guys need to back up. I did not... Okay, I didn't realize that's where they were. I'm gonna have you guys kind of go... Looks like there's a gap in the line here, so maybe I can go around. Should have gone over here. It's a little... Looks like they went pretty heavily right side. Luckily, these guys are pretty fast. And, I mean, they are just Skaven slaves, right? Like, I can... And on the main group here, I can hold out for a while. Let's try and have you guys go like up here, kind of rush through the middle and get in the back line. The orc boys over here, I'm gonna move them more to like right here. And okay, they are gonna hit me with some slingers. That's okay, they're slingers. And then we're gonna make a beeline for over here. They did do a from below. That's whatever. It's either. Oh, okay. Forgot they had that. I kind of forgot they had a nuclear bomb. Good news. Well, hopefully they don't have too many nuclear bombs and they just wasted one. So, like, that's gotta count for something. Gotta count for something at least. All right, I'm gonna have these orc boys over here just run up this way and go around and attack like this. These orc boys are gonna do the same. I'm gonna have them go like here and just try to get in and kill this Gracier. Let's see, is he winning? Am I winning? They're taking fire. You try and get out of the way of the plague. Let's have them, let them run forward a little bit. Let them run forward a little bit. I'll pop down my wall just so that we can keep our leadership. All right. Ah, dang it, his troops caught up to him. I don't think we're going to be able to kill him. Maybe. All right, if you again, I just need these orc boys to just run right into him. All right, you guys just keep holding on. Keep holding on, actually. And if we can... I mean, he's lost, like, what, a quarter of his health? Maybe. If the orc boys can make it into the melee, they can make it in. They still... Oh, wait, no, that's their leadership. They have 53 leadership. It's not the best leadership, but it's leadership. They're technically there. You get in there. I think I should... Well, the wasp rebuilding, so it's fine. A little bit of a spell. Kind of knocked me down. Ooh, that did knock me down quite a bit. Okay, you guys just keep going. The clan rat spears just slightly behind are just hanging out. These guys are also kind of just hanging out right here. They're just sort of vibing, honestly. They're not, and you know what? These guys are back. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys harass the Skaven slave slingers back here. Just try to get them to like fall back. Try to get them to fall back. These guys aren't actually fighting anybody, so I guess fight the clan rat spears. Screw it, why not? All right, get in there, get in there. All right, you guys. I'm gonna pop the wall once these guys hit the clan rats and the behind. All right, and pop the wall.
Where's the scratch?
All right, kill that guy. Kill this guy. He is surrounded. He is surrounded by them. Oh, but they broke. They broke. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, you guys are gonna kind of try coming back here. I don't think we're gonna kill him, unfortunately. He's got just so many rats to put between me and him. Yeah, it was a nice try. Your big sads. I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. What have you been up to? According to what your parent company says about your pay rate, you probably are not eligible for a meaningful raise, but you mean you'll have to see since you have some other qualification might allow for a promotion that might be a reasonable raise? I mean, it sounds like you've been doing some really good work, so I would hope they'd give you a good raise. But I mean, if they don't, you can always move to another company. Well, I don't want to say you can always move to another company, but that is, if your current place isn't paying you well, you know, there's no real loyalty to them, especially if they're actively going out of their way to not pay you what you think you're worth. There he is. I knew he'd be here somewhere. I knew he'd be here somewhere. All right, what does he got? I want to fight this out. I'm gonna fight this out. The rattling guns are kind of scary, and the Warplock Giselles are definitely scary. However, I'm pretty sure I can win. I think I'd win, actually. I'm gonna save just in case, but I think manually we do good. Also, I feel like if it's a legendary lord, I should fight it out. Especially with all the buffs I've given these goblins, like they're actually. Oh, that's right. It's also an underground battle, so I just literally charge forward. I have my guys point and I click and I move them forward. That's what we do. When were they gonna give you a raise out of curiosity, Bob, did they say? Oh, this is one of those times I really ooh, actually, this is really good for me. Do I have to attack them? I do have to attack them. Okay, I think I have my guys go through the forest right here and then push up here. There's a lot of hills, so I can actually stay out of their line of sight for a while. I can stay out of their line of sight for a hot minute, which is pretty good. I mean, yeah, our guys are, what do you call it? 43 attack, 36 defense, 45 arm. For a tier 1, for goblins, that's kind of crazy. I'll put the Orc Archer boys, kind of have them come from the side here. And trolls also just in the back. I can have the Snotling pump wagons move from the side, and then I guess the catapult can just like go right here. It's got pretty good range, so it'll probably hit someone eventually. Sure, and it's like not really a job you want right now for the sake of career progression, so if they can't make things make more sense, you may have to head out. You don't want to, you like your company, but it sucks. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing where it's like, you know, it's like if you like the company and the culture's really nice, it's like it sucks to leave, but also, you know, if there's not growth there, then you gotta go where the growth is, you know? You gotta go where the growth is, and I'm hoping beyond hope that AK Claw does not have another nuke. Something tells me he probably does, though. Just a little bit of a sinking suspicion he probably has multiple nukes. That is a very AK Claw thing to do. I'll move the squigs up to like here and see if I can get a flank. You guys move over to like here as well. You're supposed to do performance reviews this month, and the manager submit raise and get approval or disapproved and applied in April. Yeah, I mean, if it sounds like you've been doing a lot of work, though. I think I would hope that they would pay you well for it. Even like aside from, I guess, just having XYZ qualification, just the fact that you've been doing good work. I would hope, you know, your managers would be able to be like, yeah, you know, he's single-handedly carrying the team here, so we should probably give him a raise. Okay, he's definitely just on the other side of this hill. Yeah, he's just corner camping, which, like, you know, fair. That's what I would do. That's what I would do in his position. Oh, there's the nuke! Okay, you guys are... Okay, well, good news is, I think he only can use one of those per battle, so, like, it kind of sucks he used it on my regiment over an oun. But they'll live. He'll live. It doesn't look like he has the... It doesn't look like he has a thing that causes permanent damage. The hell of a location. Hell of a location for a menace below. And my archer boys just keep moving. Because, you know, the trolls are here. The trolls are here, and they kind of mess up infantry. Yeah, that nuke did hurt maybe a little bit. Okay, Doom Flayers I don't really care about. Skaven Slaves. I don't know where the Rattling Guns... I imagine the Rattling Guns are like right here. So maybe we're going to move over here and approach from here and then try to run up. Just try to stay in the woods as long as possible. Because, what do you call it? Rattling Gunners and Jaziles are scary. Because they will annihilate me. Alright, the Menace Below. It's even funnier when they do it a second time, apparently. Alright. Kill him again, I guess. I'll have Grom move up to like here and just try and get a visual on him. You guys move up to like right here. That should work. Okay. And then the Hag is gonna move over here with the rest of these guys. Snotling Pump Wagons, I could put like over here. I don't want to put them too far up just because if they get in a fight with the Doom Flayers, I'm pretty sure they'll lose. I don't like their chances against the Doom Flayers personally. So I prefer to keep them away from the Doom Flayers. Okay, yeah. So I can see there's a lot of them. Yeah, I was right. They got the Rattling Guns on the side. Looks like they're moving. Spawned it. How many of these guys are you gonna spawn? My goodness. Okay, troll. Okay, you trolls go kill the clan rats. I guess this... Well, no, he doesn't own Skaven Blight anymore. I took Skaven Blight from him, so he doesn't have, like, all of his buildings again. I guess he used all of his food. I guess he just used all of his food for this battle. Alright, that's fine with me. You are gonna go, and, like, right here. And I'm just gonna have you wail on the Rattling Guns, honestly. I don't actually have to push into him. I can just stay right here, wail on his Rattling Guns with my catapult, and eventually they'll die. Or they'll either die or they'll have to charge me. I'm fine with either, right? Both work well. Both are viable options in our little bag of tricks here. How I'm flabbergasted. How many? He is just on my ass. Oh wait, that's a really bad spawn though that he did, because he's right on my catapults, which I really don't want him to be on. All right, so let's get the trolls in there, get the catapults away. Okay, that's 4. I think the max you can have is 6. I think the max menaces belows you can have is 6 of them. So he should, at most, have 2 more. I really hope he doesn't, but at the worst, he will have 2 more of them. Again, we can just wait here. I'll just do this to speed up. Damn it, stop. Stop spawning units. Stop spawning units on me. All right, I'm just gonna have one of my trolls, like, constantly escorting the catapults, because they are just, he's trying to kill the catapults, which is, like, the right thing to do, right? The AI is recognizing, hey, this is, like, the one thing that could, like, really mess us up. Okay, you trolls are gonna stay over here. You're gonna just go with the catapults. Move with the catapults here. They're gonna run away, and they'll break because they're just a summon unit. And then when he inevitably spawns them again in about 10 seconds, that'll be the last menace below, and we'll be good. General, you ain't single-handedly carrying, but you do know they would be sad to lose you because you really do kick ass in a lot of ways, right? Where did they spawn? Alright, goblins can go kill these guys. You guys can back up, I guess. It's fine. You have some of the law they have in place. Major deficiencies, attendance, leadership, taking complex tasks. I mean, from the way you're describing that kind of sounds like you're carrying. The way what you're describing sounds like a lot like a carry, in my opinion. Is that like a guy? I don't know why the symbol's all the way back here. I think you're selling yourself short. Don't sell yourself short, Bob. You're crushing it. General being responsible, trustworthy person, they don't worry about giving you a company credit card or things. They give you key things. Yeah, it's like they're putting a lot of trust in you. I don't think it, in my very limited knowledge, I don't think it, you know, I don't think it'd be crazy to be like, yeah, you put a lot of trust in me, so that means, like, you know, we're doing good, right? All right, we're gonna wail on the Rattling Guns here. The problem is that the Goblin Rock Lobbers don't really seem to have, like, that big of an AoE. Like, they're just kind of there. They kind of drop on them and they bonk. I mean, the more Rattling Gunners I kill, the better. Gee, They're not very accurate, are they? They are not very... What was that? I think he cast... Oh, he shot his little thing at me. You know, I think we just go for it. I think we maybe just go for it, honestly. Like, the rock lobber's not doing that much. Well, okay, he's kinda... He's not really doing that much. I think if we just advance... I think we just advance in a nice solid line here, we'll do all right. And then all the archers kind of go from behind. They are going to shoot at me a ton. We're just going to have to tank it, actually. I'm just going to have to be built different, actually. I'll have Grom just kind of run up and start tanking fire. The good news is they're kind of stuck behind their own units, so I'm hoping they won't be able to fire at me too much. Grom is Grom, so he's kind of the big target they're going to be wailing on. I'm going to have you move up here as well. Just kind of have Grom run around here. He has regeneration, which is good. Actually, we all have regeneration. Do we all have... I think we... No, I forgot to eat this round, so actually my regular... Oh, wait, no, those are the orcs. Goblins do... Yeah, I think this is our last round of regeneration, actually, which is really, really good. Okay, you guys are going to push up like this, and then you guys are going to kind of move a little bit more to the side like that. And then you guys are going to go back up a little. Grom, they're really targeting Grom, which makes sense because he's the Lord. They're going to target him. Going to back up a little bit. Going to back up a little. I'm going to have the trolls push down this way. Ooh, move, get out of the way, the warp fire lightning. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Grom is going to go back this way. I'm gonna hex this. Oh, that just is, I guess, an area-wide hex. That's kind of cool. How are we looking? You're gonna go right here. Honestly, you could probably swamp breath these guys. Swamp breath them. And just a big old explosion. That was kind of underwhelming. But what I can do is I can summon a rogue idol here. And then I'm also gonna do the big wah. And we're gonna start wailing on him. Grom is okay on health. I mean, we're just pushing into them, right? We're in the tug of war here. We do come out on top. We do come out on top of this tug of war. I'm gonna cast a purple sun as well right here. That'll be really good for us. You guys push up. The idol is gonna I'm gonna have the idol push into the Skaven Slave Slingers here. And yeah, so those Clanrat shields are now melted. You guys are gonna push up this way. You guys are still wailing into there. I mean, we are taking a lot of damage, probably more than Auto Resolve would have us take, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm so sorry, Bob. I see you're typing. I'm sorry. I'm locking in. I'm doing it. I'm gaming. I'm actually doing really good for once. I'll Spirit Leech right here. Grom is Grom's not like the best melee fighter, but we're a little worse than Ikit. I think it's fine. Okay, we're gonna back up. A little bit and who can I have save me? Trolls, save me. Save me, trolls. You're gonna run. I'm gonna cast this hex though and just wail on him while he's got like super low melee defense. Yeah, his melee attack and stuff is way down right now. Get the trolls in here. You guys push up this way. You guys push up this way. You guys push into Jaziles, please. Make sure they break. I think it's literally just Ikit at this point, and he is almost dead. Trooper does competent, right? I'm actually kind of doing good for once, which I like never do. I don't normally do good here. It's a new feeling. It's a new feeling. See, I can win fights. I can win fights when I do the 1v1, which is why I really need to rush Lightning Strike, because in a one-on-one, I got it in the bag. It's when they get a little bit more than that I start having the problem. Did he just drop a nuke on himself? That's unfortunate. There were some guys who are pretty good, but all those guys are higher up on the career ladder. They normally do 2 to 8 years older than you, so you're not totally terrible. They really do, in fact, carry at times. They get paid like it. I mean, that's good, but like that's the whole point of nurturing younger talent, right? Is if you find someone who's doing a really good job, you incentivize them to stay by paying them an appropriate salary. Otherwise, they would leave to somewhere that will pay them the salary they deserve, right? I mean, if the goal is to make juniors into seniors, then you have to transition that junior into a senior salary. If you just keep them as a junior for 10 years, they're not gonna stay around, right? Or say what's gonna happen, but you're definitely gonna ruffle feathers. They try to give you the obvious next promotion, because the only guys with that title right now are really veteran guys who aren't smarter than you, but they will wipe the floor with you in experience. I mean, that sounds like a them problem. It sounds like you put in a lot of work and have earned that promotion. If they are gonna get all office politicky, then go somewhere where they don't care about office politics and get what you deserve, you know? Granted, this is my shitty advice, as someone, I guess, who works in corporate America, but like, there's gonna be someone out there who's gonna pay you what you're worth, and I think it's always worth finding them. You're making more money, you'd be in the senior ballpark. I mean, it's at that point, they're just, you're basically an investment, right? They're like, okay, we really like what this guy's doing. We want to keep him around. We're going to keep him around by making sure we pay him appropriately, right? Feel you're in it, but you feel like they should be making more. I mean, also that's it as well. If you're making their salary and they're upset, they shouldn't be upset with you. They should be upset that they're getting paid less, right? Like that's not your fault. You know what I mean? Pump wagons, negative growth is unfortunate. I think he's like he might be barely out of reach. All right, we're gonna go to Boil Rock. Please tell me I can get him. Oh, you jerk. He's almost in reach, but he's not quite. All right, but he is taking, granted, I'm also taking attrition now. I could switch to raid. Oh, I don't want to be raiding though in that territory. We're just gonna have to march back here and take the attrition. Oh no, we don't get attrition actually because we lowered Skaven corruption just barely under where it needs to be, which is good. And yeah, actually, we almost have the walls built. So once the walls are built, we'll hop over the mountains here. I'll probably just steal all of this. And then get Castle Carcassonne back, and then... Actually, I do have to get Castle Carcassonne in 8 turns, because if I don't have it... I guess I could actually just raise it now. I could just raise it to complete the wall, because I have to either control it at the end of 8 or raise it, so I might just raise it to get it done a little faster. Probably should be a little under where they are right now, and they should be a bit above where they are. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. So they, it's... I don't know. I'm very much like if someone's upset with your salary, then they should ask to get paid more, not have you pay less, right? Granted, I haven't really run into that. That's just kind of my impression, I guess. My work has been pretty good about like, increasing with like salaries and whatnot, so I'm pretty happy. Okay, I mean, Aquitaine is... I'm a little nervous about. You have walls in a few turns. Looking at your garrison, though, you already have a pretty solid garrison, actually. I think Muck here is pretty good to just sally on out to, like, right here. Because I'm a little worried that they might put another... I think most of their armies are coming back to try to get Skaven Blake back, though, is the thing. So I'm going to put Muck over here. If no armies appear this turn, I'm going to have him take Brionne, and then maybe Castle Carcassonne as well. If I can do that, then I can have... Grom focus down here and getting all this under my control. You really work hard at hitting it like every possible category? Hell yeah. I mean, like I said, it sounds like you put in a ton of work for your job, which is, really good. I hope that they do start paying you for it, right? Like I said, though, this is not life advice because I'm very terrible at life advice and stuff. So, Don't look to me for that, I guess. Teach him right. Oh, I do like +5 leadership. We're gonna grab... What else have you been up to, though? You've been doing any games? You've been doing... How's Factoria speedrunning going? Have you guys come up with any new builds or anything? We're gonna upgrade Spirit Leech. I like Spirit Leech is just fun, man. Spirit Leech is just it's just fun. Grom's Cauldron. I am no longer eating, so I need to go to the Cauldron, and I'm gonna remake that recipe we just made, the Surf and Turf, because the amount of casualty replenishment and passive regen is really good. Damn fine. So we're gonna cook that, and then now we have Surf and Turf. You haven't had the brain power to try and ruin in many months. You feel terrible about it. No, it happens. It happens. Nothing wrong with that. Been focusing on other stuff. Been focusing on other things. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I don't know. I've been kind of getting a little bit of a feel for Factorio again, but also I'm like, oh, but I'm not very good at Factorio. I think it could be maybe not a speed run, but maybe just trying to get off the first planet. Maybe I turned down biters because it's like, I don't. Okay. We'll lose down here. I'm okay losing this to, what do you call it, Garrett of Cripple Peak. Hopefully I can reach him next turn. I'm gonna try to reach him next turn, kill him. And then I think that might be almost all the Skaven armies dead. It's gonna be a good chunk of them dead. But I don't know, I kinda, because I do want to at least get to space stuff and actually get to use it, right? I could just rob her. I don't want to rob her, though. I still haven't done her previous mission, which is unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. Why is my movement so low? That's what I don't understand. Okay, Skaven Blight. Skaven Blight has... What's your garrison? Skaven Blight is a pretty solid garrison now. 100% walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, size 16 garrison. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I think I hate to... Yeah, I think I have to go back here, tunnel, raise Carcassonne, come back. No, I should finish them now. Who the hell are you? Oh, I still own this? I guess they just raised it. They didn't kill it. If you really want to enjoy it a lot again, you find that with your brain power limits and time scarcity and whatnot, you just don't get deep enough play sessions to get that deep reward, and short chunks is just not very rewarding. I can see that. It's a fun game, but it definitely, it feels like if you're not able to like sink your teeth into it, that you're just kind of making not even little steps, but just kind of like no steps, which isn't a great feeling. Which is not a great feeling to have for a game, you know? Alright, hopefully we don't run into Skaven here. Okay, no Skaven. So next turn we'll yoink Brion back. I'll see if I can have you steal Carcassonne. I don't know. I don't think I have to. I think any army can raise it. I don't think I have to be the specific one to do it with Grom. So that's fine. That's fine. Out of curiosity, the last time you did play, do you remember what your time was? We're just gonna move down here for the most part. I do want to try to get rid of the Skaven, just because I don't like that they are around. I don't like that they're here, so I want to try kill. If I can take this whole little territory, that'd be great. They're probably building up at Castle Carcassonne. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. But if I can take all their stuff down here for the moment, that'll be good. That'll be very good. And we are losing money. We get a little 2 in the negative. I can reduce the size of this army over here. That should get us at least being neutral. But I should be able to sack this into... Well, although this is probably their next biggest... I guess it depends on how much food they have. I don't know how much food they have, so I don't know how much... Pyrrhic Victory. I kind of want to take auto resolve for this. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I win this normally, but if I can full kill this guy, especially because they have a nuke. Oh no, they don't have a nuke anymore. They used all their nukes. Nice. Because it's like the... Let's see, what would... I don't really know why it's giving me this. I think it's giving the trolls a lot. I guess could I do better? You guys, these guys have anti-large. They do have bonus against large. You guys are considered large. I'm gonna take the Pyrrhic Victory here. If it's gonna give it, yeah, it gave. Actually, holy cow, it gave these guys a ton. So yeah, I know it's a little lame, but I don't think I can win that. So I'm gonna take that. All right, so that's another Skaven army gone. Tabaro is gonna probably yoink this turn. That's fine though. Next turn, I got his ass. Or maybe he doesn't? Where did he go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Tabaro. Find like 1 to 3 hour session a week is just not very rewarding when you used to be able to get like 20 hours a week. The last stream you don't know, but you think your most impressive was 3 guys at 241-ish. Ooh, that's pretty good. Tell bots you had them shave like 15 minutes. That's really good though. That's really good. Okay. What is because like I said, I do kind of want to get back to it. So like, what is the strat? It's like, okay, I don't think I need to worry about this guy. We've killed pretty much all their armies. I don't think on an individual level, even if both armies attacked, I don't think they could take Skaven Blight as Skaven Blight is now. So I think we're good. I think I go and I just march to Magrita, Anusia, and Montana, and I just take all of these. Take all of these, deny them the ability to get more units. Actually, can we do tunneling? No, get more march. Deny them the ability to get more units. Oh, I found him. Well, he's much weaker than me, so he's probably... I don't need to worry about him attacking me. I think the other two guys alone have run 238. Damn, that's pretty good. I forget. Were you guys going for a world record, or were you guys just doing it for the love of the game? Let's see what Brionne's got. Yeah, I don't... All right, we're gonna break the siege here. I don't like those chances, honestly, is the problem. We're gonna... I could do raiding. Can I recruit? I don't think I can recruit while raiding. What I could do... Oh, wait, no, raiding camp. I don't have... Let's see. Battle initiation disabled. Leadership defense, ambush defense, campaign movement. I can. Okay, we're actually going to do a raiding camp. And we're going to recruit... Oh, but I can only do global. And it doesn't look like I can get regiments renowned. Tries play one seed over and over and design a factory that perfectly balances size and time. Oh, so it's like a seeded... I didn't realize it was a seeded run. Okay, I see. I didn't realize it was seeded. Okay. Is there like a thing that makes one seed good over the other out of curiosity? Like, do you want to be like, oh, this one has like a really close uranium deposit, or this one is like has like 3 iron nodes right next to each other? Is that kind of like a thing you look for, or is it more just general, like, yeah, this has like a nice distribution of like XYZ things? Boss shack. Okay, our control, we don't have military presence actually, so our control is just this, essentially. Minus 10, it's not terrible. I don't hate this level of control. So I don't think we need to build a control building. I guess the recruitment capacity is kind of nice. I could go, let's see. I could maybe try and get the goblin toolbox for a little bit of scrap return. Technically, for world record, you think no real pros have attacked the category, but pro runners could solo it about 125, so you know, way over an hour faster. Interesting. What do they... Is it just that they, like, know the ingredients, like, quicker, or what do they do differently that makes them, like, go so quickly? I'll give you... You know, we'll get... Actually, in these guys, I do need to be able to recruit orcs from somewhere, so I'll start going down the orc tree here for my orc guy to start, well, recruiting orcs. I'll get you Inspiring Presence, and then I'm going to get you Du Bois, because I'm actually going to transition this guy into the army for the Orc War Boss I'm researching my way towards. So I'll hand the army over to him. That's kind of a lot of money for a settlement that keeps getting sacked, so I think I'm going to leave it alone. I'll leave it alone for now. But now, we're going to... Oh, wait a second. Okay, I need to... I don't want to fail. I really don't want to fail the WA. I get a lot of... Not only do I need to succeed in the WA for, you know, to succeed the WA, I also need to succeed in the WA so I can get an ingredient, and it might give me what I need to make a pie, which I need to do for my quest. I think I'm actually gonna have to do my tunneling over here, because we only got 5 turns, and now that this guy lost the army up there, yeah, Stalia, I don't really care about this right here. Different seed, hand speed, game knowledge, chunking builds in ways that help them get the most out of things, way better routing. Okay, so is there, out of curiosity, is there like an unseeded category, or is it pretty much always like you want to have the seed there? Warpstone Meteor Impact. I do like research rate. The Skaven Corruption is interesting. We'll see how I feel about that. I could maybe I guess I could build things to reduce corruption, maybe. Or maybe we just have a lot of Skaven corruption, but it's fine, because I get extra research speed, and who doesn't like extra research speed? Okay, if I go March...
Grom, little rats.
I think I March up to here. Tunnel to like right here. I think I can get there with 1 turn to spare. 1 turn to spare. Gonna be close though. Gonna be close, and it sucks because I have to leave these guys alone, and they're probably gonna try to steal Skaven Blight at some point. But I guess it makes sense that like when you get, if you can get like the, what do you call it? If you can get like the knowledge down, then you can get like a really, really good run going. The problem is I kind of don't have money anymore. I'm kind of out of money right now, actually. My economy was very based on raiding people, and now I have no people to... I haven't raided people for a hot minute because of the whole because of the whole stealing Skaven Blight thing, which I do think was a really funny thing to do, so I'm happy I did it. But it also means we're, what do you call it? It also means we're struggling a little bit. And they also have... Jeez, they're just bringing in so many people. Ooh, dwarves are over there. I could raid dwarves. I'd be down... I don't want to fight the Vampire Coast right now, but maybe we could fight the dwarves. Actually, I should reverse that. I think Vampire Coast would be easier to fight than dwarves, because dwarves are just full of armored units. Yeah, so these... We have rebels here. I don't really care. Skaven Blight, again, has a really nice garrison. They should be good until I can go tunnel my way over here.
Get going, boys.
And then we take Castle Carcassonne in like a turn or two. Take here, get this full area back. And then, are you actually Caravan? Maybe I try stealing this. This is Skaven and Wood Elf. Maybe I try taking all this, but then I'd have to fight Orion. Orion is strength rank 56. He's a little scary. If I go, I might... Okay, I think I get Castle Carcassonne and Brionne back, and then maybe I try making peace with Ickets. Maybe I would try making peace with him, and he might take it because he wouldn't have a lot of stuff left. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna go to Paravan. I just want to see if they have Skaven there. If there's no Skaven, I'll just settle it. Probably are Skaven. I imagine I probably won't be able to take it with just these guys. I actually should have noticed that earlier. That would have been really nice to have. But I think we might transition to fighting the Wood Elves. Wood Elves are scary because they have a lot of archers. And, you know, they just ambush you in the woods as something called a Wood Elf would. What we do have as a small thing is that I can kind of hop between here with tunneling stance. I can do that a little bit. I might also, I think I should, I'll recruit a hero as well, actually. I'll recruit a hero, just scout out around and see what they got going on. Because if their armies are elsewhere, then that would be good for us. Because you have, let's see, 52. You're at war with, I think that's Durfu, and I don't know what the other one is. But he's at war with 2 other people, which is pretty good for me. And I don't actually have enough to afford this right now, which makes me incredibly sad. Clubbing lets my giants be better, which is cool, because I like good giants. But we're just going to go down this way, because again, I want to get bigger and better bosses so I can go to the later parts of my tree. So Lord not moved. Grom is going to go like up here. And then I'm actually going to raise it. I'm going to raise it first, because I have to do that to finish the... Well, I guess I could settle it. If I settle it, I guess I'd stay there for like 1 extra turn.
Conqueror!
I don't know. I don't know which would be better. I don't know which would be better. I'm going to go to you, though. I'm going to recruit a giant, because I think that would be cool. Kind of expensive, don't get me wrong, but having a giant in the army... If I put a giant in here, I can probably... He might be able to take Paravan, depending on how weak it is. Depending on how weak that little guy is over there, we might be able to take it. Meanwhile, you guys... I need to swap out the... It's like, it hurts to swap these guys out, though, because at level 5, they're getting some nice bonuses. They're doing pretty good. We are going to keep... I think I might just start scrap upgrading Goblin Spears. Hear me out. It's a lot of scrap. But these Goblin Spears... Like, look at him. He's fierce. They've done really well. They've actually done, like, really well. And they have, like, really good leadership, really good armor. They are shielded. Like, they're kind of starting to look pretty good. What I'll probably do, I think I'll I'll probably hand over the, what do you call it? I'll probably hand over some of these guys to this dude over here, some of my trolls, and replace them with just like a giant. Because I think a single giant might be better than like the aquatic trolls, right? I can also get other bonuses on, I guess the giants don't have regen, I don't think, though. That's like the one thing I'm a little meh on, is because I do like regen on the trolls. I like regen in general. Okay, go to you. Go to here, it's gonna be Skaven occupied. Oh! It's not Skaven occupied. I guess colonize. Oh, okay. I kinda thought there'd be Skaven there. I guess there aren't. Okay, well that was a bit of an anticlimactic turn. I can't actually even build a hideout yet. Can't even build a hideout. Skaven Blight is just hanging out here. They're existing. Metastone of the Black Chasm is coming back. It's probably going to take over him in a sec. I don't think he's going to attack me. I don't think he will. If he does, then I'd kill him. So I'm kind of fine with that. Kind of fine with him getting killed. And yeah, so once I get this guy, kind of get that giant and have him built up a little, I'll have him take Brion, and then I guess I'll have Grom wait here for like one turn. I don't know. I don't think they're likely to take it back if I leave for a turn to chase down this way, but I really don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk losing my wall. So Grom is just going to have to stay here for one more turn. You, meanwhile, though, you can definitely take Brion. You can definitely take that. Diplomatic repercussions, I don't care. Ryan, I am busy elsewhere. The Wa is pretty cool. I guess we're about to lose this whole second army, though, which is rough. Because I am relying... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think we've been relying on it that much. I think we just have a pretty solid army here. A pretty solid group of guys. Ooh, what I could do... let's see. Can I do... I was gonna say I could get another goblin in here, but I can't, actually. I'd have to go up here to another unit. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, I could do global recruit, but I don't want to really do a global recruit, and I can't afford to build Carcassonne up, so it is what it is. He's gonna ask for peace. I'm going to say no. I want to take this, and I want to take up here. Okay, he brought a lot of guys. That's a lot of people you brought here. It's unfortunate that I'm about to lose my Wa army on this specific turn. Also, should have got Lightning Strike. I should have got Lightning Strike, damn it. Glorious Wa ends. I get Lava Spider, Archer Riders, a Squig Tide, or Scrap. I'm actually going to hit the jackpot, because I want a lot of scrap. Why do I want a lot of scrap? Because we are going to have to use it to upgrade our guys here. Your army, that's a lot of guys. That's also a lot of guys.
Not only do rival bosses gaze upon it with envy,
I'm a little scared, actually. I'm a little concerned. All right, creature comforts, sure. All right, well, we have money. Any regiments of renown I want to recruit Wa mobs? Oh, interesting. So I can actually recruit special I can recruit mobs I normally get from a Wa just into my army. Interesting. I mean, I have 772 scrap. Some of you may say it's a bad idea to spend it all upgrading my goblin spears. My counterpoint, I like goblin spears. I think they're cool.
The council is disappointed.
Okay, you have warp grinders. You have storm vermin, which are actually like good units. You have plague monks, which have frenzy. You have a good amount of rattling guns. You have poison wind globe. Jeez. Okay, these guys aren't messing around. You know, when your old coworker's making his new job last year, they got fired from Reese, and I almost a whole year with them, and he was seeing if he could come back here, and answers maybe. The level of everyone who really stepped up. Well, I hope it works out for him. I'm sure. I mean, if he's a good worker, I'm sure they'll probably find a way for him to come on back. I don't like this. I don't like how this is currently shaping up over there. I could leave. I could just run away. Interesting. Okay, how much movement do you have?
Plan scheme is discarded.
Oh, but I really don't want to lose Castle Carcassonne, but I really don't want to have to fight both. If it was one of them, I could take them. Both of them, though, that's where the problem is. He went from like a middle productivity guy to what he would be now is maybe at least second in at least productivity. He wasn't good. He was a mid bunch of serious slackers. I mean, it happens. It happens. I'm sure they'll probably figure out whether or not they want to, take him back or not. I guess it's kind of like, also I guess it you know, might be up to like, are they even looking for more like people to work right now, right? Yeah, because they help each other. I guess if I'm on defense, maybe that's... Carcassonne isn't a castle right now is the problem. I think I abandon the castle and I head back this way, and then I try to get them when they're separated. What do we got skill-wise? Yeah, we're still 3 levels short of Lightning Strike. I could run over here, and I think actually we give up Carcassonne, and then I just run over here. Run over here and take all the stuff behind them. Movement-wise, okay, he can get to like right here. If I sprint, I can get, I think, just out of his reach. You weren't looking to grow, but he might be shedding some bodies here soon. Oh, I see. So he might be like a replacement then. I guess that's, that's one way of getting replacements. That is true. I think I would just barely make it out if I ran over this way. Because it's like, how do I put it? That's a lot of rattling guns. That's, and if I could close the distance on them, right? The problem is I would get absolutely shredded on the way in, I would get absolutely shredded on the way in. If I want it, what are your scrap upgrades? Spiky bits and padded shields. Okay. Maybe I get, well, I don't want to upgrade these guys though, because I'm gonna replace these goblin. I guess I could maybe upgrade them now and then no, but I want to hand it over to these guys because this guy's gonna be an orc guy. I think it might be a spot for him, but only if he's willing to go back to the wage he swore he was criminally low back before he left. Yeah, I mean, if he needs a job, he might take it, right? If he needs it, I'm sure he could find it in his heart, right? Maybe I don't need armor piercing, because looking at these guys, what do they have that has armor?
You failed.
Warp grinders have a lot of armor. Storm vermin have a lot of armor. Okay, actually no, they do have things that have a lot of armor that I would need to get through. Okay. If his producer is the new job wage, you could be throwing so much money at your retirement account. I mean, if it's, I mean, if they, hire a bunch of people and at a higher wage, I think it'd be worth being like, hey, about that promotion you guys mentioned. I'm trying to think of like what I can upgrade here. Can I scrap the squigs? Scrap saddles, extra armor and speed. I don't hate that. Let's see. I can melee attack and strength, which I don't dislike. You can get melee. I don't really care about melee attack and defense. I could go to this guy. Oh, but I don't have big rocks is the problem. He's not getting a promotion. He left on kind of sour terms. If he left on kind of sour terms, I'm kind of surprised they'd bring him back unless you like really need it. Padded shield. Actually, missile block chance plus 30. I think that gets us up to... Does that get us up to... That gets us up to 65%. That's pretty good, especially if we're going to be fighting a bunch of these Skaven here. All right, given the facts that I can't really afford to swap these guys out for Night Goblin fanatics, I think we just... take them as... I think we just upgrade everyone here to have like really nice shields. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it's not... Honestly, I'll still have most of my scrap remaining, actually. I'll still have most of my scrap remaining for these guys. So if I go to like you now... Did that not... Wait... Shielded 35 isn't oh, it's a passive augment now, so I think it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, so they do have to have higher leadership than wavering. But we have bonuses to leadership, so we should be good. So it's not going to appear because it's not temporary. It's depends on their leadership, but they should be good. They aren't considering as far as you know, but ironically enough, he did actually take job very seriously in many ways. He was just, like, oddly incompetent. I see. That's a new one. I guess, like... I guess really passionate, but just very not good at the job. I mean, I guess that's better than being bad at the job and not doing anything about it, right? Could be worse. The archers, I don't really care about range. You guys, I mean, extra armor and speed could be pretty cool. Pick a robes for leadership as well. I mean, they are. I don't know how good they are as cavalry is the problem. I don't know. If I did this here, that's 100. That's a pretty big upgrade. If anything, I'd want to get squig spikes, but I don't have the research for that. I could get extra melee attack and strength. I don't really feel like I need that. Again, I'd probably take liquor flasks more than anything, and swamp shroom. Yeah, kind of the remaining. I guess salvage artillery could be good if I want to get... What do you call it? If I want to get just faster firing, but I'm probably going to get rid of this guy anyways. I'm probably going to get rid of most of my range units, just go full and stabby stab, right? Just go full or wah. And then I'm going to force them to attack me, because right now they get... What do you call it? If I enter raiding camp, I get leadership. I could do raiding camp on my own area. I can't initiate battles, but but I don't think I can reinforce if I do the raiding camp is the problem. Because I was thinking maybe I do the raiding camp and I try to get these guys. I try to have them attack me and then I get the bonus. No, I'm gonna force them to attack me so they don't get their bonuses. And then I'm just gonna rush forward and try to kill whichever one attacks me before their reinforcements arrive. When do I get the... What do I get? I think it's like over here, sneaking. This is what I need. Vanguard attribute for all goblins. This would be... If I had that, I would be in a very good spot. He was a social guy who liked to talk and I forgot how to work when he talked, but he had like a good potential. That sounds good. It doesn't sound like he was like a terrible employee, so if he left a good enough impression, I'm sure they'll bring him back. Let's get Du Bois. I haven't actually unlocked the ability to recruit any of Du Bois yet, but we're getting there. River Brienne. So you are at tier 3. You're gonna be... why is growth not up? Events? Oh, because we had a negative event. That's right. I'm gonna actually spend a lot of money building this wall here because I want to at least have like 2 good provinces. If I got 2 good provinces, I'll be happy. Wasn't just as professional at his job as he'd been fired in a heartbeat. I see. It sounds like it sounds like he probably would do pretty all right if given a second shot. End turn. I'm gonna hope. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can defend this, honestly. With the padded shields, that's a 65% block plus just my general better troops. Interesting. They didn't attack me. Why? I mean, I can't just sit here waiting for them to run away. Maybe I could. Corruption -2. It's just a little chaos undivided corruption. It's fine. I need money. I kind of need money right now is the problem. River Brienne, I'm okay with that. That was one of the few guys who could expect to show up and try. I mean, that's pretty good, at least. That sounds pretty decent. Okay. You are... What does raiding stance do again? You start winded. Immune to most attrition, you generate food. I'm worried that while they're... Okay. Is this Skaven? Only 4 Skaven corruption. There might not be Skaven here. It might just be abandoned. Because I kind of don't want to... I kind of maybe just want... Oh, AK Claw's coming with a 20. It's a bad 20 stack, but it's still a 20 stack. I think I make peace with AK Claw.
Speak before Storm Demon is charged to pulverize
Yeah,
you.
I think I make peace with you and I fight Orion because it would be funny.
Granted.
It would be funny. That's the rationale for most things I do. So I'm gonna head over this way to Kelnis.
Looking for conquest.
Okay, so there's Dolric right here, who just has 8 million Glaive Guard. He's decent entry level guy. Issues, he's really hard to get him past entry level. I mean, it happens. Oh wait, no, I want to kill Orion, if anything. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, Orion, I could totally... I don't know why they have just 8 million Glade Guard. I mean, they're not even that high level, actually. And actually having the shields is really helpful because, again, Glade Guard are... Wood Elves are mostly, like, range dudes. If I attacked Orion, I think I could get... I think Grom would be in range to provide support. I think he's close enough. I think he's... Yeah, he definitely... I'm gonna save just in case, because if he's not, then I don't want to do this. But I think we try this. Alright, let's try and jump Orion real quick. Try and kill this guy. Okay, so turns out I'm not close enough for reinforcements. So that's why we load. That's why we load, because I couldn't see that from the screen. So we're gonna kill him next turn with our main army, because that army can certainly not kill him. Well, maybe it could. Maybe it could if we got a little lucky. Got a little bit lucky, maybe we could, but I kind of doubt it. Okay. The Monkey King sees power in Cathay. Wait, seriously? I did not know that was a thing that happened. That's a new bit of lore. Cool. Very cool. Alright, well, we're gonna go... Alright, I guess we just end turn. Imminent Rebellion and... Oh, there's a Rebellion up here. Ooh. Yeah, until I can get what's the problem? Skaven Crop. Why is... Oh, that's the Doom Sphere. Alright, I gotta get rid of this. I was wondering why my research was going so much. I wrote Skaven Corruption would reduce unrest by 10. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I mean, if I can get corruption, if I can get control... No. It was a nice little temporary research bonus, but we gotta get rid of it now. Gotta get rid of it now. It should go down by 8 per turn. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, I'll send you... Alright, we should be able to kill Orion with just that. I'll send you up this way to help calm this down. In a world where you aren't at replacement birth rates, one must realize someone needs to fill entry-level roles. Not everyone old can be a manager because there aren't enough people below to manage. That last chapter hurts to think about. I see. Well, one thing that seems to be a common thing, I guess for like especially with like a lot of in the development world, is a lot of companies seem to be kind of moving towards replacing junior developers with AI. But then it's kind of like, okay, that, you know, that works now, but in 5-10 years, you're not going to have any you're not going to have any seniors left because all the seniors will be gone and you never trained up the juniors to be seniors, right? Oh, no, you're good. That seems to, although granted, I don't know how prevalent that is and how much. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I really don't want to lose Skaven Blight to like Empire? Okay. Grom is gonna... I mean, they might just attack and die in auto-resolve. Grom, why are we taking attrition in our own territory? Is it Skaven Corruption?
The immensity!
Oh, no, it's because I have no money. I have no money is why. Alright, get rid of these goblins. Get rid of these goblins. Oh, can I just not afford... I might not be able to afford this army. Yeah, with Skaven Blight gone, I just can't afford an army is the problem. Okay, well, no longer taking attrition is cool. In the development world, you let me know when you're out. I see. I'll wait. I'm not going to do stuff this turn just because there's a lot going on. Okay, so I'm going to have to send Grom. I wanted to fight Orion. Okay, hopefully they... I mean... Okay, we're just gonna have to go down this way and retake Tabaro, apparently. Oh, I guess I do need to fight, I guess I do need to fight, what do you call it? I do need to fight Empire stuff. Maybe I could go into dwarves over here.
I shall avenge the grudges bequeathed to me.
That's kind of, Belagar's kind of scary. Maybe we don't. Like, I want to fight Orion. I think I'd do really good to fight Orion. I've only got really one army. I can only really afford one army right now, and I'm kind of split between the mountain ranges here. I guess maybe if I did dwarves and just sacked my way along the coast here. Well, I can't attack Ikit again, because we just attacked Ikit, right? And this is all Skaven right here. Because he only has 4 settlements left, and these are the 4 settlements where Ikit could be. So we're gonna have to go down here, kill this, get rid of this rebellion, move up here, declare war on Orion. Actually, Orion's probably gonna just straight up declare on me regardless, because the AI is gonna be like, hey, he's not at war with anyone, we should fix that, and then cause a war. Overview, let's see, you get some garrison, okay. And then, let's see, this guy will be built in a sec. Aquitaine's kind of just there. It does have this nice treasure hoard. I really need more of these. Really need to build more of these. So in like Castle Carcassonne, I'll build one. I'll probably build one in Brionne as well as the port, just to really try making money. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. So unfortunately, the random Empire guys down here decided to besiege me. So I need to send Grom down there to fix that, because he's the only army nearby, and I really don't want to lose Skaven Blight after all the trouble I went through to grab it. We also have this imminent rebellion in Bordeaux. That should probably be fine. I did have to get rid of this guy's army because I couldn't afford it anymore, which was a bummer. Oh, you're back. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I was just saying, I know something that people are kind of worried about for the development world is that like a lot of, not a lot, because I don't want to say a lot. It's one of those things where like a lot of companies say they're doing it, but those are like big ones on like a, you know, like the big Fortune 500 say they're using AI to replace junior developers. How many are actually doing that, and how much is that is just talk up to pump up, you know, their own stock because they're all invested in AI? Who knows? But it seems to be kind of like a common idea that it seems to be at least the idea that a lot of junior roles for developers are getting replaced by AI, because a senior developer with an AI can do the same work as a senior developer, leading to junior developers. And kind of the problem is, like, you know, okay, that's fine now, but 5-10 years down the line, you're not going to have senior developers anymore because all of the current seniors retired and you never trained up the new generation of juniors, right? So that kind of seems to be, like I said, I don't know how much that really happens, or in how much of it is just people being like, yeah, you know, we're replacing our staff with AI because they want to, because again, they're very invested in AI. But that is, I guess, like a fear. All right, go right here. All right, Grom the Paunch. You didn't actually upgrade. The Hag did. We'll grab, what are we gonna grab? We're gonna grab magical reserves. More winds of magic, please, because I like winds of magic. But yeah, I can kill this guy. I guess go to Tabaro, retake that, just squash this rebellion. I don't think I could declare war on Ikit, could I? Oh, so I have a non-aggression pact with him. If I were to break the non-aggression pact, they would not like that. I think I have to wait at least like 10 turns, probably. I think it's 10 turns before I can break the non-aggression pact and not have my reliability plummet. So I guess we kill this guy, and then we go back up here, and then, am I at, oh no, they're at war with, okay, they're at war with Orion. I was gonna say, and then we can go fight Orion, yoink canals, sack like Val's Anvil and all this. Actually, what I should do, I should go garrison details, hero. There's like a cheap hero I can grab. A goblin big boss, big bully, strong, Cyrilla Danza. I'll just grab you. Assassinate, block army, damage walls. Sure. grab this guy.
What you want?
And then I'm gonna have him just go and explore over here and just kind of see what's going on. Kind of see what's happening over there. Because I would like to be able to, I'd like to know, like, where Orion's armies are, if they're gonna, like, doomstack and kill me, that type of deal. AI is pretty far from solving construction logistics. That much humans won't be able to undercut it in place for a long while. Yeah, I mean, it's one I've tried using AI a little bit in coding because everyone was saying to, and all I could think the whole time was I'm just spending more time correcting it than I would if I just made it myself, which seems to be kind of a common sentiment. That seems to be a little bit of a common sentiment. In addition, what do you call it?
Yeah.
You're gonna go like this way.
Get going.
Okay, so there's that guy there. There's that guy. Jeez, they have so many armies. Okay, there are a lot of them. I could try ambushing. Would be my success chance. 70%'s not terrible. We're gonna try the ambush and see if we can get the ambush. I don't know. I've heard AI kind of described as like the forever junior. That makes sense. So it's like, yeah, you know, if it's kind of just always at the level like a junior is, then, you know, at least with juniors, eventually they become mid-level and then senior devs, but AI, at least as it is now, isn't really able to do that. And then there's the whole thing with like code, I don't know if I don't remember the right word, code poisoning though, where it's like, AI is really good at coding stuff because we have decades of code on the internet it can scrape. But if we have more AI written code, then that isn't necessarily the best. Then you're just gonna have AI using AI written code as like its base, and then that's not very, and then it kind of gets worse and worse and worse over time. I'm not like an expert on that, so I don't know. We'll see how it all comes together. These guys are just, let's see, 20 attack. Okay, let's see, 30 armor, 20 attack, 34 defense. 45 armor, 37, 41. What's your armor? Okay, I think my goblins are just better than them, like straight up. And that's not even getting into like my trolls and like all my spells and stuff. Yeah, I think we just, I mean, Pyrrhic Victory, I lose a lot of my guys that I don't want to lose. I think I can win this without doing that. I also have my Wa ability. I have my Purple Sun. I have my Aspect of Dread Knight, which is going to be really good. It's going to be really good, actually, because these guys will probably break pretty easily. So yeah, we're going to do a little bit of corner camping here. We need more training. As far as you're aware, all human day has basically been trained on already. Yeah, it's kind of coming down where it's like a lot of the training data has been trained on. So it's like, where do you go from here? Also, this is a fantastic map for us actually, because I can just gum up these passes here, have my what do you call it? Have my archers shoot over. I mean, the archers will only do so much, but I can kind of gum them up here, and then I can just wait till they get really built up, and then I can cast like Swamp Breath. I can use my Blacktooth Conjuration, just pop that behind him and have an idol slam them in the back for it. And then I have my Purple Sun. I have, I think 80, yeah, I have 95. So I have enough for, I want to say like 7 cast of the Purple Sun. That, you know, if I can get them clumped up and each cast roughly destroys 2 units, I think we're good. So we'll put this, we have 11 of these guys, so I'll put 2 here, 5 here. Yeah, we'll just do that. I mean, they have like no cavalry, no nothing. They are just a pure infantry stack because they are a rebellion, so they don't have like actual units to recruit, right? I'm assuming they're mostly gonna go down here. If they do split up, I'll have if they split up, I can always have these guys kill and then come around from behind for a flank. But I'm gonna put these guys like right here, and then I'll put the squigs kind of back here. Maybe if they if they get a breakthrough, I can kind of have them run around. And I'm also gonna place my trolls right here with these guys, because again, pretty sure they're gonna mostly be on this side right here. Snotling pump wagons, kind of just, they have like some missiles, and I can put some catapults like right here. Why not? And then you guys are gonna be like right here. All right, let's deploy. We're not gonna risk channeling magic. We have like a little bit less than 50% chance.
To battle!
So we don't necessarily need to. Okay, they're just gonna wait for reinforcements. That's fine. They're just gonna hit me with another 20 spearmen, please. Another 20 Empire spearmen. I don't know where this random rebellion found enough men in a single level 1 settlement to field 40 units of Imperial spearmen, but they're certainly doing their best. Okay, actually, if I have...
Stabbers ready!
I'm gonna have them move more like right here. Just really try to... what do you call it? Just kind of clog up the whole area, because I don't want there to be any potential for like any kind of flanks or anything. Maybe we're like right here. Okay. And then maybe we keep the trolls in the back. I'm a little concerned just because they are all spearmen. They will have like anti-large. It's fine if they take spears. I think they're mostly gonna go down here. They are all basically spearmen, so like my trolls will be hit with the anti-large. They are just like level 1 spearmen though, so they probably aren't that good to worry about. I probably don't have to worry that much about them. Okay, they're actually doing a pretty even split. I mean, we should be fine over here. Should be fine. After all, at the end of the day, this is what spells are for, right? I'll have my catapult target their ranged crossbows. Yeah, eager, lord nearby. Our leadership is great, which is fine. Our leadership should stay great. So we'll have from front-facing attacks a 65% buff. Yeah, 65%, as long as we remain above wavering, which we probably will for the majority of this fight. You, meanwhile, are already at 51 winds of magic, which is great. What's the cooldown? Okay, 27 seconds, not a terribly long cooldown. Essentially, the plan, have them blob up here. When they blob up there, I drop down a purple sun, and then they die. I'll also, actually, I'm gonna have you move like to right here, because I do want to try to get the rogue idol kind of in the back to hit their, maybe I can send it up to hit these guys. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's about 7 on 5, but my units are a fair bit better than theirs. We have way more armor. Yeah, we have way more armor, way more elite. We're good. These guys should be able to hold this quite easily. All right, welcome in, Sterling. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. I saw you doing some eugenics. How was eugenics? I hope it was good. And give that shout out there. Go check out Sterling. They do a lot of fun games. And I did /shout. Ooh, I need to do /shout outs. There we go. How's eugenics though? I hope you had a good time with it. We were just doing a little bit of WoW gaming, which is quite fun. We actually are probably gonna win this fight because I have some very fun AoE spells I can drop, along with just kind of outclassing their troops. Feels like Darkest Dungeon but cats. Ooh, wait, I like the sound of that because I really like Darkest Dungeon, so hearing that's actually a pretty nice endorsement, if you ask me. How was it though? What all did you get up to? And it just came out recently, didn't it? Are you liking it so far? You know, I'll grab these guys. No, they're still mostly spearmen. All right, I need to wait for them to get a little bit more clumped up here. Get a a little bit more clumped up. Get like these 2 units in, and then we'll drop our first purple. Actually, we can drop our, because it'll take a second to cast. We'll drop our first purple sun right here. I don't want to do it too late and then not have physically enough time to cast it, because it does have a cooldown. Okay, yeah, so those guys are dead. They're gone, actually. They are deceased. And that was, how many kills? How many kills was that? 309. It's super messed up and brutal watching cats get messed up like broken. Oh, I didn't realize it was like graphic. Oh, that's a little scary. That's a little scary sounding, actually. We're gonna hold off on this. I'm gonna pop the wall though, just because why not? I'll have you guys push up right here as well. They are kind of pushing through on the left side here just because their lords have like charge, but that's okay. That's okay, it happens. I'll have Grom go over here, and I can have him throw down Tormentor Sword. Throw down Tormentor Sword, like right now, and just wail on him. Meanwhile, it seems like you wish to have another purple sun, so I'm gonna give you another purple sun. Over here, we're holding fine. You like it a lot? That's good, that's good. How far do you get into it out of curiosity? Are you still kind of at the beginning, or how much more you got to go? Because I've seen a lot of people in it have been playing it pretty heavily. Because it's by the same guy who did Binding of Isaac, right? But we're gonna do Purple Sun right here next. I do love, what do you call it, how much, all right, I'm gonna throw the Rogue Idol, like, right here. Gonna summon the Rogue Idol right there, and kind of, actually, these guys are all pretty messed up as well. I'll just have it, I can actually have it pop up and just attack these guys in the rear. Attack these guys in the rear. Oh, it causes fear, hell yeah. All right, and one more time. We're gonna celebrate and obliterate this. And there we go. That's, jeez. Oh, those guys, they're just gone, they just don't exist anymore. Have you over 1,000 kills? Almost 1,000 kills. Pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna save for, I think these guys can probably handle. Yeah, I think these guys can probably handle over here. I'll have you guys just like chase these guys off the map. I'm gonna have you move over this way. Also pop the wah, and then we'll drop one of these right here. We'll drop one of these right here. But yeah, those are just coming in. Hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing a game called Total War Warhammer 3, which is a very fun strategy game. We're currently playing as Grom the Paunch, who's kind of like a bit, he's a hungry lad. His entire campaign is built around finding ingredients for food and then making meals out of them. And they give some pretty crazy buffs, which is really fun. The big way you get more ingredients is by fighting people and eating them. So we've been doing a lot of that. Which has been pretty great. Right now we're putting down a bit of a rebellion problem that's popped up. A bit of a rebellion problem. So this was supposed to be a fight where we'd lose about half our army. I don't know if you can tell. We're not losing half our army. We're really not, actually, because the AI tries to account for spells in the auto-resolve, but I don't think it can accurately account for 86,000 damage. And then some, because the map here just lets us group them into these massive clumps and then just hit them with AoEs. Which is really, really good for us. Unfortunately, we did lose the Rogue Idol. I do want to probably get one of those as like an actual unit, because it's been really good when I've just grabbed it. How are you doing, Celtic? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? How you been doing? We are doing our best. You just keep this guy occupied as we try to bludgeon him to death. Game of the Sterling Square. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What have you been up to tonight? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. The start, we had a little bit, I don't want to say a rough start, but we had some close fights kind of at the beginning. Now, I got a little lucky. Auto-resolve has been a mix of really kind and really mean to me. So we've had some really good fights that I've had some really good auto-resolves for fights that I probably would have lost. And I've had some really bad auto-resolves for fights that I probably would have won that I then fought manually. But overall, we're doing pretty good. Overall, we're doing pretty good here, which is nice. I'm just putting down this rebellion here. And once he's dead, actually, we should get a ton of XP for this. I mean, I don't know if XP is based on like damage dealt or if it's just like a general after the battle thing, but this is 2 full armies we pretty much wiped out. So we should get, I mean, if I can get all my lightning strike out of this, if I can get 3 levels for Grom out of this, that'd be pretty huge. It's actually an interesting run because normally goblins are kind of terrible. Goblins are pretty bad. However, because Grom is a goblin, this is a goblin here. It's a very big goblin, but he is still a goblin. Because he's just such a big goblin lad, he actually gives a ton of bonuses to goblins to make them pretty decent. Like, these are tier 1 infantry, and they have 37 melee attack, 41 defense, and then thanks to some buffs we got them, we're able to get their armor up to 60, and then a 65% block on small arms. which is for tier 1, might I add. So these guys are basically free. I think they're like 90 per turn cost-wise, which is nothing. Which is good that they're so cheap because I have like no economy. I've been trying to build an economy. The keyword is try. I've been very aggressively trying. You can see like some of them did. I mean, the star of the show was the hag bear, obviously. They did okay. They did okay for what they were thrown up against. The big thing, the spearmen are a little bit less offensive oriented, more defensive, so it makes sense they would get less kills. I'm gonna grab experience, actually, because money, actually no, we're low on money. I need to grab what extra money I can. Whatever bit of extra I can do. Do nothing, migration. I get growth, but I lose control. I kind of want to do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing because growth is cool and all, but I'm already struggling on control. Okay, I do want to get these guys. Yeah, we just unlocked a lot of stuff, which probably means we got a lot of levels. To go to you. We only got 1 level out of that? Seriously? 1 level? I mean, I know it wasn't like the scariest army ever, but you killed 1.3 thousand people and you didn't get a level? I mean, I think they should. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Hey, Lord not moved. Let's go here. Dolph Bungelhoff. I'm just gonna fight this out because kind of the same thing as the last battle. I mean, it's saying medium casualties. I can definitely do better than medium casualties. So we're gonna fight this out. We're just gonna run at him and then hit him with the purple sun a couple times, and then he dies. I guess these guys were treated from the last fight. Yeah, we're just gonna fight that out because I really don't have the time to wait to replenish our casualties. So we need to instead try to just do this manually, kill them, and then take the city, and then that'll be the end, hopefully, of the rebellions down here. I can do some stuff to remove the rebellions as well. I don't really... Actually, maybe I just raise this city. Well, no, if I raise it, then Ikit's gonna take it. That's the problem. It's like, I want to get rid of it, right? If I just destroy it, then the rats are gonna come in. The rats will come in, and then they'll take it, and I kind of want to kill the rats later. Although I did take the rats, like, funny building. I took Skavenblight, which is, like, their unique city. I did steal that from them. Because they all went up north to take my stuff, so I said, all right, well, I'll just take your stuff. So I did, and then they all came back south very quickly to try to retake it, but they came through the underway, which is like you get to go around mountains essentially, but it lets me also catch them and fight them one at a time. So that's what I did, because on an individual level, is it alt? Is it I hold shift alt? I don't think it's shift alt what I want to do. Anyways, I'm trying to, because you can like move them up kind of as a, like in their current formation, but I don't quite know how to do that. Hey, maybe it was alt. Oh, is it shift right click alt? No, that wasn't it. That's just like rotate the group. I'll figure out my key bindings one of these days. It's not like I have 200 hours in this game or anything. It's not like I have a couple 100 hours in this game. And still don't know basic key bindings or anything like that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, because we are attacking, we do have to run into them. Theoretically, I could shoot them with artillery and force them to come to me. It doesn't really matter either way, though. We're gonna have to get in close. And if anything, getting in close like this is a little bit easier because I can maybe pop a purple sun down on them before they can react. Maybe hit some of these guys for a little bit of damage. I mean, I got Grom here. I'm gonna have Grom just kind of go and mess around with them. Maybe tank some of their make some of their archers for a little bit. All right, they are gonna try and get around me. That's fine. Grom can go this way. They do have, I mean, don't get me wrong. They have a lot of guys. They've got like, I don't know, like 30 units worth of guys. That's not an insignificant amount of men to just throw at me, right? But when I can evaporate them with a single spell, it's Not as useful. I'm gonna actually have you just start shooting a crossbowman. I'm gonna have these guys go around the side here, because yeah, these guys are pushing up now. I'm gonna have these guys go around the side and kinda get in their back line. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you go, I'm gonna have you drop your, not yet. Ooh, wrong button, sorry. You guys are gonna actually go like over here. They're trying to kind of flank and hit my archers, which I don't like. So we're gonna go right here. So far we're just sort of wailing on them, that's okay. I mean, you are, see, I'm gonna have you guys go fight right here. They're kind of getting stuck on those guys. We don't have as many, they're kind of grouped up. I do have a limited number of purple suns, so I want to make sure I do them where they have the maximum effect, right? I think I wait, these guys are gonna come in right here. I think right here would be a good spot. That should hit like a solid 3 or 4 units. And then that will, oh, especially these guys that are just running it. They ran in and then immediately ran away because they were like, ooh, that's not a good place to be. Pop our wah. You guys coming as well. Oh yeah, the squid right. These guys actually are really pretty fast and they are obliterating these crossbowmen, which I love to see. Love to see that because I mean, they weren't like a problem, but they were a little annoying. All right, you guys go in, go stab them, go stab them. I forgot I have the trolls here. Trolls rush up as well. Just keep pushing in as much as you can. Drop this on the Lord here. I'll have Grom target this guy. Where the hell is Grom? What is Grom doing over there? I don't know why Grom is just over there. But he is. All right, you guys go into those guys right there. Grom is a little injured, but it's fine. He'll be fine. He does have regeneration, so he should be okay. I'm gonna go to you now. Cast another purple sun, like right here. That should hit these guys. That should cause all these guys to break. Actually, once that's done, I'm also gonna cast the, I call it Aspect of the Dread. Does this cover all allies in range? I'm gonna cast this right here. Give all of these guys fear. And that should, yeah, that's immediately they start breaking. Immediately they just start breaking. Because I can just cause basically an entire, like, 5 units of guys to cause everyone in front of them to rout, which is really, really nice. Because it'll just break their formation. We can just keep chasing them. Alright, and then they have their lord here, which we will just sort of kill. I'll throw you on this guy. Our cavalry did a fantastic job on the archers. Okay, so I do know how to use cavalry on archers sometimes. I do kind of know how to do that. I just need to, what do you call it? I just need to wait until they actually send their guys into me and then have the cavalry go around. Cavalry is good. I'm just very bad at using it. All right, killed their lord. I mean, it's a settlement battle. They're all gonna die anyways because they don't have anywhere to retreat to. But sometimes it's nice to do it with your bare hands. And yeah, that was just, yeah, you can see the wagons did a fantastic job. These guys did a fantastic job killing the dudes in the back. These guys fought through pretty well. The trolls did okay. I think I do want to replace the trolls with the giant, especially because giants cause fear. Welcome, MS. I hope you're doing good. You can send your guys into you. I will do my best. I will do my best, Mr. Man. However, I will need your postal code and address. I promise it's not a pipe bomb. I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. 33% unit replenishment is kind of hard to give up, so I'm actually going to take that. I'm actually going to take that. And we got an ingredient for that. Interesting. Gobbo legs. Cool. Gobbo legs and this. That's a sausage. How about this? A sausage. How about this? Oh, they have to be different types, I see. Turf and turf. Oh, but I want to make a pie. You definitely never do such a thing through the mail and talk about it on I would never do such a thing through the mail and talk about it on stream first. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what if I grab this and this? That gets me awful sausage. Banger and smash. I mean, I guess that's fine, but it's just not a... Okay, well, I do kind of like this. Berserk for for orcs. I don't care about orcs, though. I don't use orcs. What did I have to do for this? I don't remember what I do for this as well. I need to make more meals, but I have no meals to make. I need to make a pie. I can make a burger. Wait, perfect? Oh, that's only for Grom. I was about to say, if this was actually for everybody, that'd be very good. Ah, well, we'll try and get different ingredients, because I like our current surf and turf quite a bit. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Right, please, how much? I need just one more level. One more level, and I'll be happy. One more level, and my life is yours. I can probably cheese it, truth be told. I can have, like, the first time I fight, what do you call it? I can just, like, jump, a wood elf guy. Jump a wood elf guy.
Orc wants me.
And then once he has been thoroughly jumped, I will, I'll probably get the level I need, and then I can use lightning strike, because that's really what I need. Yep, found Skaven. I figured. Alright, well, we're gonna go over here and see if there's stuff worth stealing. Because, I mean, maybe we could steal, maybe I could steal a little bit, you know, just a little. Oh, hello there.
What you ask is impossible.
I think we're fine, honestly. We have a really good garrison here. Yeah, we have a really good garrison. If they were to attack... The thing is, that's good, actually, as well, is because I have this army here, if they attack me, I can actually, like, sally out and kill them in auto-resolve, and it should work. A little auto-resolve cheese, but I also don't want to deal with the 18th rebellion in a row, so it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna build a pile of shiny stuff right here. And another pile of shiny stuff, along with upgrading the greenskin camp. Wait, we're gonna upgrade that to a camp. I can't upgrade right now, and I go down here. I could upgrade, but I'm poor. Unfortunately, I am stuck with being poor. Which is unfortunate. But at the very least, when I get this fixed, I can then probably start making more money, and then I can build the big. I just need to get more piles of shiny stuff, so I can actually afford to have like more than a single army. And honestly, like these guys aren't exactly costing a lot of. The only reason I can have even this army is because these guys are incredibly cheap. They're okay-ish, thanks to me stacking a ton of stuff on them, but they're still not great. I could give them armor. I might give them armor piercing. I don't remember. Is this a loser? I have to chase down this loser over here. Are you kidding me?
Faster than it.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky and he'll just run in here and die. Maybe he'll run in here and get himself killed. I can hope. Scavenge, cleanse corruption. We'll do assassinate. I'll make this guy a little bit of an assassin. Have him go stab people. Go right into them. Right into their ribs. And then they're dead. And then I'm happy. Because I really don't want to have to chase this guy down, but he's probably going to go back to Tabaro. Okay, these guys can kill him. The Skaven can kill him. Skaven can kill them. I've got... No, okay, if he's still here, I'm going to have to go kill him and then come back a turn. Or he'll do that. That actually... No, that's very good for me. I'll take the free 100 XP. No, that actually works great. Maybe it's enough XP to level up? Maybe enough to level up, hopefully? It is not. Alright, well, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to you. Stop collecting income. And then, hope that we don't get all the way to, exploding down here again. Okay, so next turn, I just hop right up here, and then I'm gonna go fight some wood elves. Oh, actually, okay. Well, good news is wood elves took this, so I don't actually have to go back toward the Skaven if I want to get this, which I kind of do. All right, they have an army here, an army here. They actually got a plague at Ball's Anvil. How much money? I guess I can't see how much I'd get for sacking it, which is a bit of a but I guess heroes can't tell you that kind of info. For here, I mean, I could build this. I don't really need this for the growth right now. I think we just save up money until we get the greenskin fort right here. It's interesting that we're leveling up this other random province we have instead of like our main province. Oh, hello there. You are besieging me? Yeah, I'm fine with this because I will full kill you and then I don't have to worry anymore. I am also going to take $1,000 because I like money. And now the rebellion is down. Yay. I love when rebellions get put down. Oh, we got an ingredient for that. We got a couple new ingredients. Okay, wow, a lot of stuff just happened. Okay. Let's see. If I do this and this, that's surf and turf. I do not want surf and turf. I need a pie. I need a pie. Okay, so I can only have one ingredient at a time. That's a sausage. Yeah, so I can only have like one red ingredient. Okay, I see. That probably helps keep the permutations down. Shroom. I think I need to get I think I need to either sack a dark elf settlement. Okay, actually, I could do Phoenix Claws. How close are we to a Wa? We're kind of getting there. Okay, I think we go fight the Wood Elves for a bit, and then call a Wa on the Oak of Ages. Call a Wa on the Oak of Ages, raise the Oak of Ages, because it'd be really funny. Do the funny thing and raise the Oak of Ages, and then you'll get... Just get Blade Master and, like, Choppas. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this guy for a Legendary Lord in a sec. You can stay here, though. Get a Wa going, sack the Oak of Ages because it's funny. Okay, you are gonna go... Alright, you already moved this turn. And you also already moved this turn. Okay, good. Alright, sometimes I forget which turn I'm on. I forget which... Oh, wait, I could have upgraded there with the money I just got from beating that army. Crap, I forgot. I forget what turn I'm on quite often. We're gonna attack here, though. We're gonna yoink. I'm gonna wait till I find, like, an actual not dark elf, wood elf army to fight. Fight the actual wood elf army to get the max tier lightning strike, then I'll take a settlement, because I think taking a settlement wouldn't quite be enough to get me that next level I need. One more level... I get lightning strike, and then we are good to fight the wood elves, because really what I have found on legendary difficulty is, like, on a 1-to-1 level, you're not worse than the AI, right? You can beat the AI in a 1v1, right? Because you as the player, you're just built different, right? You're good at this. You're good at this, and the AI is what it is. The problem comes from you are on legendary difficulty, so what's going to happen is you're going to not actually have a 1v1. You're going to have a 1v3. You can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies, and then there's a 7th out there because Orion... I don't know where Orion is, but he's not here. So there's a 7th army somewhere. Are you fighting? Actually, no, this is Durthu, sorry. These are 2 other factions. So actually, I don't have to fight Durthu, so I don't have to fight some of those armies. I have to fight a decent chunk, but I don't have to fight all of them. I guess the good news is Orion is fighting Clan Scryer. I wonder, can I do something with Clan Scryer to become friends if I join their war?
We talk instead of fight, kill, yes?
Join war against you. Scryer. Okay, if I do that, I could get a non-aggression pact with them, which they would like. I could ask for money. It's not a lot of money. I could get a non-aggression pact. I couldn't quite get as far as a defensive alliance, but a non-aggression pact would be, like, on the way, right? He really likes how I'm killing the French and trespassing the Wood Elves. He doesn't like that I took his home, though. Still, I could be friends. I think I wait, and then next turn I will... next turn I'll go take Quenelles, maybe? No, I need to kill Dolorik, or find Orion, wherever he is. Kill the army up here, because if I... What do you call it? Kill this army. Probably just leave Quenelles as is, and then just work my way into here, and then here, and then here. And kill those guys. As much as I would... I mean, we're starting to get some money now that I... What do you call it? Built some of these shiny hordes here, which was probably the right call. Yeah, I get like another couple thousand. I get some more money. This is upgrading. We'll get more money. It really is just... I neglected... I always forget to build, like, money buildings. I always try to build, like, growth and stuff, and then I wonder why I'm poor. It's because you kind of need to build money buildings to make money. Who could have thought? I'm going to let this repair itself over time because I'm not entirely sure it's not going to immediately revolt again. So we're just going to let that fix itself. And if it fixes itself, great. If it revolts again and I lose it, Also great. As long as I keep Skaven Blight, I don't really care about that one random settlement. I mean, I guess I care insofar as I don't want Igit Claw having it. Because, you know, I kind of like... I would like Igit Claw to not get high tier settlements because I will eventually... Okay, this is great. Orion is right there. Orion is right there, which means I can go kill him. Yeah, so I'm going to go to the Skaven and I'm going to say, hey, I'll join your war. I'll join your war and kill Orion because I would like to kill Orion. He doesn't even have a full stack. What are you doing, Orion? What are you doing? Go diplomacy, go to the Skaven. Where are you?
My infernal
I will join war against these guys, and in exchange, I want a non-aggression pact. Because you're probably gonna try backstabbing me here in a sec. That's sort of what Skaven do. So I'm gonna say, don't backstab me. And actually, if I were to give you... Tabaro, and then... I could get military access. Could I get... I could get a defense. Oh, I could almost get a military alliance. Interesting. I think we do a defensive alliance with Ikit. I suppose. Hear me out. If I don't want to give up Skaven Blight though. As funny as it is, as much as I trust Igit Claw, which is not at all, I probably shouldn't give him Skaven. If I go for a defensive alliance, for a military alliance, do I have enough money? To... No, I need something to sweeten the pot. Ooh. Let's see. Break a non-aggression pact. I can demand they break a non-aggression pact. What else can I do? I mean, defensive alliance will make them like me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I could gain, they'll construct outpost and all that. But full military alliance. He doesn't hate me right now. If I get enough... No, but I kind of need to declare war now on Orion. Because if I don't declare war soon, someone else is going to declare on me. Okay, I might regret this. If I give you... I also give you Skaven Blight. Payments, declare war, break non-aggression. Where is... Alright, if I instead give you Skaven Blight... okay, I could get a military alliance. And then how much money are you willing to give me? $6,000? Really? A military alliance and $6,000 for Skaven Blight? Come on, man. I do really like Skaven Blight, though. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I'm not entirely sure... Betrayal. Not entirely sure if having Ikit Claw as an ally will work out. But if it does... I guess if it does, he should probably have this whole peninsula. I guess if I have Ikit in the south, I can be happy. I can work with that. I can work with that. Go diplomacy. All right, I might regret this. I might after all that hard work I did to take Skaven Blight.
What will Skaven Blight do with you?
Well, I suppose give itself back to you. All right, get a military alliance. I will join the war here. I can also have them break their non-aggression pacts with these guys, because I'll inevitably fight them, so I don't want them to have non-aggression pacts. And then just money. Okay, so that's kind of all the money they have. And military access. Declare war. Oh, don't do that. Wrong button. All right, that's all of the money they have. A military alliance. That I will join their war against Orion, and I will give them Skaven Blight. They also break their non-aggression pacts. All right, I will propose. You know what? I'll wait a couple turns, and then I'll give them Tabara back as well. So they can have the full area here. All right, you got Skaven Blight. You better do well with it. I gave up a lot. Give up a lot for you there. Now let's go kill Orion. Please don't run away, Orion. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Okay, sweet. Game says Pyrrhic victory. I actually agree pretty heavily. Welcome in, Magrum. I know, he is kind of treating me like a Ronin. He's like nickel and diming me, but I think we'll be okay. I mean, Ikat Claw is really funny because he just has nuclear bombs. So I'm hoping that he uses those against other people and not me. If he's my friend, then I can't get nuked by the only person who's figured out nuclear fission. Welcome in though, Magrin. What are you doing though? Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up? What games have you been playing? What's the map look like? Oh, they're in the under. Oh, they're so screwed. They're so screwed actually, because they have like no front lines. So they're gonna try to shoot me with these guys. But it's fine because I can just rush them. I can just rush them actually. Okay, no, we got this. We got this big time. We also have plenty of Winds of Magic. I'm probably gonna have to enter. Oh, and I didn't realize Reputation affected my Winds of Magic. Cool. I'm gonna probably enter channeling in a sec here just to get my giant river troll hag a little bit. Oh, that's why, because she got level 15. That's why we got the ingredients. You're on a gold fag campaign right now. Took a big contract takeout and it for a sword and a bag of cash. Ooh, interesting. I mean, the donut is a tough one, but it can be fun. How are you liking it so far? How far into it are you? Okay. Yeah, I think we just honestly rush him. Really, right now, again, if I had the thing that gave my goblins Vanguard deployment, they would be dead because I would just spawn right here and rush them. A little bit harder to do that. We're still gonna have to rush. I mean, I could try hitting them with a catapult, but I think I don't think it would be enough to force them to push me. We do get 65%, what do you call it? We get 65% missile block from the front, so we should be fine. Not far, turn 160. Oh yeah, just an early campaign. That is... I don't think I've ever played a campaign that long. I think the longest I got was maybe turn 120 on Sisters of Twilight, which was fun. But I was just grinding my way through the Wild Hunt, and it was a grind, to put it nicely. It was a grind. So how far have you... Are you mostly just kind of wandering around doing contracts, or like how are you doing the run, out of curiosity? I'll keep these guys a little farther back because they don't have... Actually, they do have slimy... What is it? No, sorry, that. You don't, but you have scaly skin, so you have the extra missile resist, which is nice. Usually pay pretty deep. You like it when the enemies are stronger. I find for me that when the campaigns get really deep, the AI just kind of ends up spamming a ton of like high-level single entity units. And I don't know. Ooh, ow. Oh, they missed though. Thank goodness. They end up just spamming a bunch of high-level single entity units, and I'm not the biggest fan of that because it's kind of like, it's like, okay, well now you have to just make your entire army run like anti-large, and I feel like every fight gets to become very similar, if that makes sense. Like they're strong and they're hard fights, but it feels like at a certain point you don't really get the opportunity to like mess around with like builds and new army comps because you already know every army you fight is gonna have like 10 forest dragons and 10 tree men, right? So it's like you just have to prepare to fight. You just have to build an army to counter 10 forest dragons and 10 tree men. Although maybe I am playing on a higher difficulty, so maybe that's just a problem with higher difficulties where the AI can afford to field those types of armies, so that's what they field. I don't know. It does also get to a point where like there's so much going on in a single turn. I'm like, I gotta do something new. You play very hard in Legendary? Hey, that's what we're on. That is what we are on as well. You know, maybe we don't actually have Grom go in front. They do have like a lot of archers. They do kind of have a lot of these guys actually. Having them go in front might not be the most optimal thing to do. Probably have the guys with shields rush up front. Except for you. I want to get up there and just drop a purple sun. Ow. Ow. Jeez, who did that? Eternal Guard get the Orion shot? Damn. I did not know that. That is unfortunate for me. Well, hopefully they don't do that again. Hopefully they don't do that again, I say, as they probably plan to do that again. Alright, just get in there, guys. Get in there. Again, you have a lot of armor. You have a lot of resist. I'm gonna have these guys actually charge the Deepwood Scouts. You ever played Grom? Gorbad is your favorite green skin? I've not played Gorbad either, but I'm liking Grom so far. He's quite fun. He has his buffs are really fun. He has kind of like, I don't know if you played Mother Astronkia, but he has kind of a similar thing to her, where he puts down, like, they're not like hexes though, they can only be buffs on himself and his units, which is pretty cool. He also makes goblins like incredibly tanky, which is kind of fun because you can actually play like a really solid goblin campaign because they just become so, like, my entire army is basically goblins right now, like tier 1 goblins, and they have like pretty good stats. All right, I'm gonna have you run up here and cast a Purple Sun Azeres into this. I need you to get that like right now. And have the Rogue Idol just start soaking up their arrows. And also kind of dealing with Orion. Okay, that Purple Sun was really good. I'm gonna have you pop this right here and just lock these guys down. All right, once we get in the melee, we're good. We just need to get into the melee is the thing, right? Because they are gonna be very rough for us at range. But if we can get into the melee, we'll do good. I don't really have anyone who can fight Orion right now, so I'm just gonna have to kind of, you guys push in, push in. Force them to retreat. But it's fun. It basically, you go and you basically go around, and the way your kind of stuff works is you go around and you fight people, and then the more people you fight, the more like ingredients you unlock, and with those ingredients, you're able to get ooh, that was actually really bad. It's Purple Sun. We might hit like this one guy. With those new ingredients is how you get like your new buffs. And your ability to like make kind of new combinations for your guys, which is really fun. It's an interesting campaign. Like I said, it's kind of similar to Mother Astronkia, but instead of like unlike her charms, which are like faction, for specific units, Grom is instead, I believe, army-wide for Grom. I don't know. I don't think it's faction-wide. I don't think it's all. What do you call it? You guys go down here. I don't think it's everybody in I don't think it's everybody in Grom's faction. If it is, that's actually really good. No, I know it's not, because I checked earlier and it wasn't. But it's, getting Grom's army himself really good buffs is really nice, because Grom's army is pretty damn good. As you can see here. Again, these are mostly rank 1 goblins, but well, actually, they're a little bit hurt because they're getting tired of stuff. But they've like got really good armor. I did the scrap upgrades. You enjoyed Mama Stronkia? Mama Stronkia was fun. I liked it. It was kind of close when I did it, because I basically I spent the entire time like dancing around Marathi and trying to just pin her down and get rid of her. And then eventually we did, but it took a while to eventually get rid of her, because I had to go across the mountain range to get to her capital. I forget what it's called. And because of that, I could never actually get to her before she would like rebuild her army, and then I'd have to fall back. But we very slowly worked our way into killing her. All right, Orion, get spirit leeched, idiot. What does your spell resist? Oh, only 5%. You're so dead. Hexes are strong. You've watched Settlements just crumble when you had good hexes. Yeah, honestly, they are incredibly good. They are really good, because you can just look at someone and say, okay, this one unit is just going to be completely useless for this fight, right? And that's a really strong ability. It's really strong to be able to just click a guy and say, all right, you don't get to do stuff this fight. No, they're going to get away. Dang it. I was hoping we could kill this hero. Can you? No, it's 20 seconds. 20 seconds before we can lock him in place. Still, we killed Orion. We can kill this guy. We can kill this guy right here. He's gonna also try and escape. But no, I didn't. I think I did get to make some pretty big hexes. I didn't do a lot of like the big global ones where it's like the only one I think I did was the cleanse just the entirety of corruption in a province. I did that a couple times because that was really good, because Again, we just spent so much time fighting Marathi, being able to just look at a province and say, oh, all that Slaanesh corruption, you're gone, was actually like really, really good. Because that allowed us to just, you know, pretty much keep them from like pushing into us and actually allow us to push into them by not taking like massive attrition losses. Because I don't think she got like, because I know Sisters of Twilight, who's also in that area, gets some pretty big attrition reduction bonuses. But I don't remember if Mother Stronkia did. Or maybe it's the other way around. I know one of them were basically like immune to corruption, which was pretty great because it's like, yeah, you're going to be fighting. You're going to be fighting, you know, a ton of... There you have Marathi to your south and Malekith to your north. You're going to be fighting Dark Elves, and you're going to be dealing with Slaanesh corruption. Okay, army replenishment. I'm going to take the army replenishments. I mean, let's see. We lost 2-4. I think we did pretty well there. I think we did a pretty good job there. I mean, we definitely could have done better, sure. But I think we did pretty all right. We did pretty all right. I'm not going to be able to chase him down, unfortunately. Not going to be able to full wipe the army, but leadership and melee attack in forest battles is really nice for us because we're about to fight a lot of forest battles, as you can tell. Okay, and finally, what I've been waiting for, max level lightning strike. I don't know, out of curiosity, Magrum, do you go for max level lightning strike? I feel like it's kind of a necessity on legendary very hard, just because the AI is gonna be spamming so many armies on you that unless you can like take them on one at a time, you're just not gonna be able to. You're just gonna get overwhelmed. I find lightning strike helps a lot with that. I can move up to... No, we're not going to march this turn because I do want to get a little bit of replenishment going. Just kidding. That doesn't affect my replenishment, so we'll just stay in the stance. 100%? Yeah. Agree. It's just... I feel like it's just kind of impossible without it. I have this guy, like, up over here. I guess I can go to Aquitaine. I could upgrade the Black Orc Barracks. I do need Black Orc Barracks. Oh wait, we have a lot of... Okay, no, what we're doing is we're gonna recruit the legendary Black Orc Lord. That's what we're gonna do next turn. I'm also gonna upgrade this to a better heap of shiny stuff. We're gonna do that for sure. My hero... Alright, let's get stabby. The question is, I want to grab Quenelles and Pavaron so I can just have control of this entire area right here. And then I'm going to have Grom move in this way. So let's kind of scout that area and see what they got going on up here. This is Dirthu, so I don't really care about that. Do they have an army on Power Varon? They don't. So this whole bit right here is just... Oh, okay, actually, I'm gonna have you march. Because this whole area is just wide open to being... Okay, they do have an army right here. I think I can beat this, though. Grom does get a wah. He does get a wah. I forgot to use it there in the last fight, but he does get one. It is... what is it again? Let me see if I can find it. I think it gives regen, is what it does. Let me see. Where are you? Where is your wah? Grom's wah replaces the wah. Yeah, he gets a 0.8 heal per second, 25% damage, 25% melee, armor piercing, and then plus 24 melee attack. So it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Especially the heal, actually. I didn't even realize the heal is great. I haven't been noticing the heal too much. Oh, wait, I'm out of food. I need to make more food. Make a surf and turf. I was wondering why. I was wondering. Mork's blood pudding. Interesting. So I learned a recipe, but I can't make it. We're not gonna do this. I want to do this. So we're gonna do, what do you call it? This guy and this guy. Wait, protein is so much more drinkable when it's free of clumps. Ooh, did you break up the clumps? How are you like? I was thinking maybe, probably not now, but maybe in like a couple months I might start bulking again, because I'm like fine. I'm starting to get to the weight I want to be. Starting to get kind of down to where I want to be. Excuse me, hiccups. So in that case, if I'm getting where I want to be, then I can start kind of bulking up, because I wanted to like cut and then bulk, because it's like I want to get rid of all the fat, and because it's like I don't mind if I'm like I guess a little, well, I don't know if big is the right word, but a little, you know, as long as it's muscle, I don't mind if I don't really care about the weight, right? That's the big thing. Verdict for you, use like 12 ounces of water rather than 8 to 10 recommended and stir the daylights out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, actually, I thought, don't a lot of people do whey protein with milk out of curiosity? Isn't that kind of the way to do it, or no? I could have sworn, although I don't really like milk, so I'm kind of okay passing on that. But no, we're gonna build, this actually gives us regen on all of our goblin units, which is incredibly good, as you can imagine. But yeah, we just really need to do a wah on the elves here. Do a wah on the elves. We'll raise the Oak of Ages because I think it's funny. And then that'll unlock the, what are these? That'll unlock the Phoenix Fire. And hopefully more than that, it'll unlock a pie. Because I need to make a pie if I want to get my next food upgrade. But I don't know any pie recipes. I know surf and turf. I know a surf and turf, and I know a sausage, and that's about it. So I gotta get more ingredients, and I'm hoping one of these gets me to pie. That's the process at any rate. But yeah, I was wondering why our replenishment was so low for our goblins. It's because I didn't get the thing that gives me the goblin replenishment. Honestly, we've got a decent amount of scrap. I could upgrade the rest of these guys to get the armor piercing. I don't really need armor piercing to fight these guys is the thing. Like, they have 25 armor. I guess, like, even Eternal Guard don't really have great armor. Like, as far as the scrap upgrade is concerned, armor, yeah, it just gives me armor piercing +3, but I don't really need armor piercing. 3.14 parts of the elves. Exactly. I need to make a pie out of their bones. But yeah, let's make our surf and turf. So troll meat gives me regen on all goblin units, or sorry, goblin infantry, which is incredibly good. And then also this just gives me more casualty replenishment. It also gives me money, which I like because I'm not poor, but I could use some money. I could use some more money. Okay, cool. That's looking good. We can upgrade, actually that did give us a lot of money. I could upgrade this guy for casualty. I think I do this for the growth because I do want to, at this rate it's looking like Bordala is actually going to get me to a tier 5 faster than Massif or Howl. Actually, no, because there's still another turn. Ugh. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I get the growth I need here just because of the lack of control. Kalza Carcassonne, I mean, this is fine. It's just taking a while to actually build up. What I'm gonna probably do, best chance for one ingredient on Stronkia because the Chorus got wiped before you gotta fight. Oh, really? I guess you can go through their portal. I was gonna say, how are you gonna even make it all the way over to Chorus? But now you got the portal, so that would make sense. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy that with this one thing, I can basically just get nearly infinite goblins. As long as they survive the fight, I can pretty much get infinite goblins. The only thing I'm kind of worried about that might have armor would be like maybe Wild Riders have a bit of armor. The Glaive Guard have like a little bit. I guess I don't have armor piercing, so maybe getting them that would be something. Kind of a lot of scrap though. That would be more scrap than I have. I think we save our scrap for now. So how far did you go for the Mother of Stronkus campaign? Did you like kill all chaos like everywhere? How much do you cost? 3,000. Yes, okay, I can afford to do this, and then I'm gonna get the legendary lord that I want. I'm gonna let this repair over time. I'm probably gonna hand over Tabara. I'm just gonna wait till like Claw gets like a little bit of his money back. Actually, I can just ask. I'll just ask trade settlement Tabaro for money. Yeah, he's broke right now. He is broke, but he will not be broke for forever. So when he is no longer broke, I'll just trade him to Bar for like 20k. Because the AI will pay ludicrous amounts of money. I guess I did take Skaven Blight from him, so he has to like rebuild that. Actually, these settlements are looking pretty solid though. I'm very interested to see how this whole thing with Ikit Claw pans out. Actually, is it not objectives, diplomacy? Is there how do I build the? I'm trying to figure out how I build the outpost. Because I would like to build an outpost so that way I make it like me more. Because I do worry a little bit that he might decide to betray me after giving away Skaven Blight. Sound issues typically your goal unless you're playing a merc campaign with Goldfag, but even then you have people coming to your stream saying you have a lot of land for a mercenary lord. I mean, you gotta pay the army somehow. Like, you know, the travel of the contract takes a while. But when you get there, to, what do you call it? You know, once you get there, then it kind of pays itself off. Very cool, though. So what are some of the bigger contracts? You said you're taking on the donut. Have you done any other really big contracts? Normally it, like, tells me I can make a settlement outpost. Okay, so this is where. I can build an outpost in Skaven Blight. Okay, so if I build these, I get different recruitable units. Let's see. Okay, Montanus gets me some potential really nice stuff. I think we just do Montanus, because no, not Montanus. Is it Magrita? Really, why is it like the random... I don't know why the random tier 3 settlement is so good, but this does give me access to Poison Wind Globadiers, which would be really funny in an orc army. Seriously, the tradables and ancillary powers you get from resources. Oh, that's right. That is, I forgot about the resources. Because those because I've noticed that they're not just like, oh, you can trade them for money, but they usually give like +1 recruit rank to like some unit or extra, like a little bit of extra melee defensive trained in that province, which is pretty nice. I want to try doing we'll construct an outpost here. Okay. And it's good. I want to, what do you call it? I want to try getting a ogre run again, because I tried doing Greasus and I just kept getting killed. Greasus was a bit rough. I just kept getting killed by either Grimgord coming from the north and obliterate me. Actually, no, it was just Grimgord kept coming in from the north and obliterating me before I could build up my ogre camps. So I like tried pushing south and left Scrag up there to deal with him, but then Scrag would inevitably die because Grimgor is Grimgor. Missile resistance, armor, and unit bulk is really strong for a rush faction. That makes sense. Okay, I vehemently disagree with this. I vehemently disagree with this auto-resolve, actually. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I can do this, though. I mean, they're attacking me. I think I just quarter camp in the woods here, honestly. Like, they are 99% ranged. If I'm in the woods, they can't shoot me. I guess they'll get Forest Stalker, but it's fine. Grom buffs goblins an intense amount. So my level 1 spear goblins have 45 armor and have 45 armor. This actually will go up to 65 once the battle starts because they have, where is it? They have padded shields. So this will actually, so it doesn't show now, but it'll, once the battle starts, as long as their leadership is above wavering, which it should be because we get, what do you call it? I guess just experience, actually. They're just really experienced. They also have regeneration, which is really nice. Because of the Surf and Turf we just had. But yeah, you can see, like, these guys are 38 attack, 42 defense, 45 armor, which, like, could be better, but for, you know, a tier 1 unit. Also, they're considered expendable, so, like, my entire army is expendable right now. So whenever a unit dies, nobody cares. Because they all just see themselves as expendable. They also have charge reflection. I don't remember when they got that, but that's actually pretty cool. Some physical resist, expendable. They're immune to psychology for some reason. I don't know why that's actually there. They have charge defense against large because Grom gives a buff to where... Actually, sorry, these guys also have... these guys have a bonus against large. They have a bonus against large, actually, as, like, swordsmen, because Grom gives them that, because Grom is built like that. So, yeah, like, these are tier 1 infantry that cost me maybe, $63 per turn, and they're pretty solid. Like, they can go up against the Eternal Guard, and they'll come out on top. The only place they struggle is armor piercing. The only place they struggle is armor piercing damage. But I can get around that with spells that I have a spell on our, what do you call it? Our giant river troll hag. It is, yeah, Aspect of the Dread Knight. Upcast it to cover an area instead of just one unit, and then they get magical attacks for a while. And that's enough to cut through guys. So yeah, it's, our army is pretty good. Our army's pretty good. So they're gonna basically have to come in and fight us. They're gonna shoot at us in the woods. That's okay, because they aren't gonna really be able to hit us if I'm just in the back in the woods here. I know wood elves get to kind of shoot through trees a little bit, but I think that only applies for shooting out, not shooting in. So like if they were like right here on the edge of trees, they could kind of shoot out and then they wouldn't hit the trees as they were shooting, but shooting into the trees, they do a lot. They do a lot worse. So if I just put literally everybody right here. And again, we also get regen. Like everybody right here. My own archers and artillery is going to be pretty useless this battle just because we are hiding in the trees and I really don't want to risk putting them out. So I'll have them, I could have them like over here. I'll have them like over here maybe, and they can kind of get them as they come in. And I'll put like, I'll put a unit of spearmen right here to guard them in case, because they'll probably try to flank with like their cavalry or something. I'll put them right here. Those guys go right here. For my own cavalry, I'll put over here. I can put my own cavalry units over here. I don't think they'll get hidden, but they'll be in the tree, and they probably won't send like that much to deal with them because they're all out of the way, and then I'll have them come down later and hit some of these guys in the back line. And then you two are going to hang out just like right here. Just give everyone leadership buffs. Same for these trolls. I'm going to keep the trolls a little bit farther back just because I don't think they'll be able to shoot through the trees a lot, but I still don't want them getting shot too much. All right, now we just wait. I'm not going to try channeling magic. We already have a pretty good amount, and I don't want to risk losing it because Purple Son of Xarius is my best friend. It's also incredibly expensive. I knew I had it good as Elspeth because she can cast it for 6 wind of magic, but seeing it cost 16 now, oh, it hurts. It hurts. Still a very good spell, though. Also, this, what do you call it, Blacktooth's Conjuration to just get a free rogue idol has been really good. I'm not sure, I mean, I don't see exactly how much it does just because when it disappears, I don't get to actually see the damage it does. Because it doesn't appear on like the battle screen, but it seems pretty good. It seems pretty good for what it's doing, especially because it has like a decent summon range. Actually, summon range is kind of meh, but it's enough to where if there's like an infantry line here, I can summon it behind and have it just start bonking people in the back. I've also mostly just been using it to deal with enemy lords. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Right? Oh, it's so good. It's such a good spell. I've mostly just been using it to deal with other lords. I just pop it down, have them solo it for a while my guys clean up the chaff, and then once those lords are dead, I get to send in Grom because he has the Tormentor Sword, which basically just freezes all enemies in range and then reduces their melee attack a lot. I mostly use it for the freeze because it's nice being able to lock people down like that. It would also really be nice to have Elspeth because she could just fly over, drop a purple sun, and fly out of the way. Unfortunately, she cannot. Hold on, are you guys... How many guys are they? Are they sending guys after my cavalry? Seriously? Why? I forget. Do you get can't fly, woodsman, resist, fire while moving, guard? I don't think they get arrows of Karanos. I really hope they don't get arrows of Karanos. I mean, they could... I don't think they're gonna really be able to do anything. I think that... Yeah, I was gonna say that should do literally nothing because I'm very far into the woods. They are sending so many guys up here. They are sending so many guys to deal with... Oh, because these guys are hidden, so they can't see my other... No, they can see them because they're shooting at them. They can see them. They're just choosing to ignore them, I guess? I don't want to run into the open. To kind of have to. All right, I'm gonna have to run like this way and then like back this way because I need them to actually see the guys right here so that they go fight them because right now they're kind of approaching from the side, which is a little bad because I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to approach from the side. I want them to attack from the front here. So if they do, then they get kind of like a weird flank. Nope, keep running. I told you to run. I told you to run, so run. All right, go more this way. Try staying out of their range. Yeah, The flank with the cavalry here might not have been the best idea, because, oh, they are. Just run. I didn't say fight, I said run. Oh, they're dead. They are dead. Okay, so that's an unnecessary loss. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, keep running, keep running, keep running. No, I think they're gone. Yeah, they're gonna break, and they're gonna probably die on the way out. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not the biggest. Well, okay, maybe not. No, they're kind of all right. As long as they make it out, I'm fine. As long as they make it away, I'm good. All right, attack the Wild Riders right here. Kill the Wild Riders. Those goblins are fighting. I'm gonna have Grom go over here. You guys, no, attack those guys. Don't let them get away. They're trying to like kind of get behind and to like attack the catapult. They're trying to get like a weird flank going. I'm not gonna let them. Who is, okay, those are just the same guys that broke from earlier. I want you guys to head over here because I don't want you to get entity death. That would be bad. Wild Riders steady. I'm gonna have you pop your sword, and then I'm gonna have these spearmen go attack the Wild Riders right there. You know, expert charge defense didn't really seem to do that much when the Wild Riders just ran into me. They are gonna try shooting me. Again, they're not gonna do much because I'm in the trees, and I also have 65% front-facing block resist, which is great. Okay, Goblin Spears back up to like right here. Use this one unit. This one unit of spearmen is getting put through the ringer to put in my. They are sent. Okay, they're sending all their guys right here, aren't they? I'm gonna have you go up here. I need you to cast a purple sun, like right there, please. Okay. I'll have one of these unit spearmen go in the back here. Kill those Wild Riders. Those are Eternal Guard. You guys go over here, kill those guys. I mean, it's like looking a little rough, but we are doing pretty good. Oh, that was beautiful right there. My goodness, that just obliterated those dudes. I'm gonna have you do a... Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna have you do a Spear Leech on this guy, though. Do a Spear Leech on that guy, and then... Okay, I'm gonna have you guys go up here. You guys are gonna move over here. How much longer? 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and I'm just gonna nuke this group of guys right here again. Okay, we are starting to win against the Eternal Guard down there. I'm also gonna pop my wad, just get my Legion up. And then drop another spell right here. Oh, dang it, they're running. I think we can get a decent amount still. Oh, I was looking at the health bar to these guys, and I guess they're not really taking damage? Yeah, that could have been better. That one could have been better. All right, I'm gonna have you guys push up to here. I'm gonna have these guys charge now. I'm gonna have my trolls charge, actually, because they are pretty damn close to my front line. I think I could probably get away with it. Attack the Eternal Guard. Those are Eternal Guard fighting Goblin Spears and the like. That's fine. What are you? You are gonna go... I'm gonna cast Lore of Death, Aspect of the Death Knight right here. Give these guys fear and let them cut through with their magic damage. Cast another Spear Leech on this guy. They're Glade Guard right there. I'm gonna have these guys run into the Glade Guard. Actually gonna have you drop this guy right here and have them just charge into the Deepwood Scouts. I'm also gonna, ooh, please hit that. Please hit that purple sun there. That'd be beautiful. Please hit that purple sun there. That would be beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. That's what I call a good sun. That's what I call a good sun there. Okay, they're breaking. They're breaking. We're charging into them. We're charging into them. Okay, that main line right there is good. These guys are looking pretty messed up, which is great to see. I'm about to lose one unit of goblins, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they're dead. That is unfortunate to lose, but given the sheer number here, I suppose I couldn't have expected a perfect run. I just hoped for it. You're gonna cast this little spell right here. Where's the Rogue Idol? Rogue Idol, run into this guy. Goblins keep chasing, trolls keep chasing. Rogue Idol, yeah, just go into this area right here. And then Grom can drop his big sword right here and just keep fighting this guy. These Eternal Guard, are they winning? I don't know if they're winning or not. I hope they're not. They're steady. Yeah, some of these guys are a little not great. You guys shoot these guys right here. Move up here. I want to, as much as I want to say we've won, we very much have not. I need to push in still. I need to keep up the aggression. Alright, you are... I want you attacking this graveyard over here. If these guys are attacking the Deepwood Skirmisher, it's going to pop my Wah again for more free healing. Where should I drop the Purple Sun? I don't think we need to. I think I should do another Spirit Leech on this guy. Might be a little overkill. There's like a couple units here. Okay, now we're going to drop it right here. There's a couple units. Actually, I think it's just like the one, but I want this one gone. I want this unit gone so these guys can push out of the woods into somewhere else. Okay, nice. As long as my own guys don't walk into... As long as they don't walk into that, they should be good. Orc Archer boys, focus on this guy over here. Oh, the Hawk Riders, focus on the Hawk Riders. How are we doing up here? You guys keep pushing up. You guys keep pushing up. Trolls keep pushing up here. Where are my other trolls? Oh, you guys are still over here. Push into these guys right here. Okay, goblins are doing good. They're fighting these guys. Yeah, they're in pretty big disarray. They're pretty all over the place right now, which I love to see. I guess attack this guy. It's really, I think, just kind of this guy. Grom is kind of getting his butt kicked, though. Grom is not the most preeminent of melee combatants, to put it lightly. Dulric, what is your spell resist? It does not appear you have spell resist, which is good, because that means I can Spirit Leech you. You guys are Goblin Spears. You're not doing so hot, but you're doing your best. Goblin Sword Infantry. Do I have any Goblin Spears left? I think I might have all Goblin Swords, which is unfortunate. You guys are going to go back here and attack these guys. You're going to go over here. I think the Rogue Idol disappeared, unfortunately. Alright, Trolls. I want the Trolls to chase down these guys. Chase down those guys. You guys chase down right here. Or chase down the guys right behind you attacking you. That's also a good option. Oh, I think this guy... No, he didn't break. He's just fighting the Archer boys now. Okay, there's so many of them that it's like if I assign one unit to kill one guy... If I assign one unit to kill one guy, I don't really have the ability to. Especially because they're all like broken up into small groups now, but they are still in groups. Okay, you go over here. And these are like my archers just fighting in melee, which I mean, they did an okay job of, I guess. Alright, you go over here and just attack that guy. Still have a couple of their lords as well, which I don't like to see. Alright, you guys go over this way. You guys, charge down these Blade Guard. Yeah, victory's within our grasp. They're gonna run away pretty soon. I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna have you come back here. I was gonna say, yeah, they're about to break. I want to focus on the Lord. Try and kill the Lord if I can. Okay, let's lock him down. Let's lock him down. Lock him down in place. I want you guys to just swarm him. I want you guys to swarm her. Trolls. Yeah, I guess you can just finish killing those guys. You come over here and kill this lady. I'm just gonna keep Spirit Leeching. Keep Spirit Leeching, keep locking them down, because if I can kill them, that'd be very, very cool. Go right here, hit this lady with this attack, and is it gonna hit? I feel like whenever I try using that attack, it just doesn't really work, but that's fine. River Trolls, give them a buff and just have them attack her. Go down here. Oh, he's so close to dying. He's so close to dying. Kill him. Don't let him escape. Don't let him... Please don't let him escape. I would really like him to die, so I don't have to chase him down next turn. And he's gonna escape. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can we at least kill her? If I can kill at least one of them, I'll be happy. If they both get away, I'll be kind of sad. Do I have any archers left? I do. I mean, all in all, we only lost one unit of goblins, which it does suck because they did have a little bit of a scrap upgrade, and they are really high level. Holy crap! I think my goblins are max level. No, they're level 6. Sorry, not level 7. They're getting there. They might be level 7 after this. So Redline Grom is maybe the way to go now that we've got Lightning Strike. Maybe we do a little bit of redlining. We go down redline a little bit. We could also do, what do you call it? We could do some of his more unique abilities. We can make Grom better at fighting. Grom really bad at fighting, actually. I've done, like, nothing to make him good at it, and he is supposed to be, like, my main tanky guy. I could try getting an orc war boss as a hero. I could try doing that. All right, lock them down. Don't let them escape. I could try doing that, and instead of having that one unit, just getting another unit of goblins, I have an orc war boss hero, like melee specialist. Because Grom is also, he's on the, what do you call it? He's on the mobility scooter. So it's a little bit, the attack animations get a little weird when they're on like mounts, it seems. So he is maybe not having him be, especially because I have so many, like he has so many good army buffs to goblins. It's kind of like, by taking away his ability, by having him do other stuff, he's losing the ability to buff the army, which I really want him to have. Yeah, we did pretty good there. I mean, that was supposed to be a defeat, right? So we've kind of pulled that off. I mean, again, Black Hole Sun. The trolls did really well, actually, when they got out there. I think I replaced the archers with more trolls, or maybe a giant. Although trolls are faster. Fast is the thing, right? Trolls are fast. Iron replenishment or money. I'm gonna take money, actually. I'm pretty good on replenishment. I should be pretty good on replenishment after this. Because I think if they attack me, but I survive, I still get to replenish that round, right? Well, I'm about to find out. Hag just spotted. Very cool. I do, actually, I think. All right, cool. Yeah, so that's... I can't reach him is the problem. I really want him dead, but I can't reach him. So we're just going to take Quenel's. I'm going to take this turn, and we'll kill that guy next turn. Yeah, just auto-resolve. Auto-resolve, occupy. And then we could get any regiments of renown. Allied recruitment. Right, I can't do that yet, but I'm... Actually, I get rid of the archers. Just replace them with rattling gunners. Anyone have recipes for a way you think chewing your calories would further help subtle weight loss? Could you put it in bread, maybe? I don't really know, but like, I guess if it's just protein, maybe just put it in bread. Goblin bolt thrower might be a little bit better than this guy. Let's see, range 320, 22 ammunition, 4 accuracy, but it's anti-large. Snotling pump wagons. I could replace my current Snotling pump wagons with these guys. I'm not really using them though. They're kind of in a weird spot. I could get night goblins, get better archers, amphibious trolls, night goblin fanatics. I could get the night goblin fanatics. So they would be, what would they be? They would be 40 and 40 compared to 38, 42, 45, 38. Why do they have so much attack? I wonder if it's not applying all the bonuses yet. Although maybe, I think fanatics are supposed to maybe be... Well, no, they're supposed to have more attack and less defense, generally. At least that is how it is on the other factions, I think, so I'm not sure. I guess they get frenzy. I already have the squigs, goblin wolf chariots, goblin rock launchers, a colossal squig sounds pretty fun. Black orcs, orc boy biggins, rogue idol, yeah, and a Ragnarok queen. So some pretty cool regiments of renown. Some pretty sick regiments of renown, actually. But for now, I think I just grabbed the, let's see, night goblins, 40-40. Armor sun, they have armor sundering. Do you have armor sundering? They have poison. I'm gonna try the night goblin fanatics. I also think if I recruit them, I get an ingredient. I do. I get an ingredient for recruiting them as well, which is nice. Go down our skills here. Okay. So we could try getting renowned and feared. I don't really care about, I mean, recruit rank +1 is okay, I guess. Making your bread out of way would in fact skyrocket your protein consumption. You like to eat like 3 days, right? I know, I'm the same way. I have probably too many sandwiches each day, right? So going and putting it in the bread would probably make sense, right? This could be good to reduce leadership. Okay, but I kind of want to get... Okay, I want to get to Sneaky Stabbers, because this will give some really, really nice bonuses to just all of my... Actually, that's for Night Goblins. What about, let's see, Ard Lads is for Orcs, Big and Strongest, for Creatures, Savage Smart. Do I not... Does this affect right? Okay, this does affect regular Goblins. Getting this would be great now that our army is getting up to like rank 7. Getting that up, getting this 10% physical resist, 12% weapon strength would really help because damage is the only thing that hasn't really gone up with us. So getting that could be really helpful. So I think maybe we get, let's see. I think we go a mix of goblins and like big monsters because I think that'd be cool. Here's there exists commercially available bread. Good for 11 gram. That's really good for bread, like a slice. I imagine it's pretty tough. Like that might just straight up be hardtack, but like if it got the calories, might have to look into that myself for when I start bulking. Like artillery is cool, but it's not really doing that much. Although the Doom Diver catapults do look really funny. I believe you're actually able to put yourself in the view of the Doom Diver and kind of control it as you land. Art as Nails is for like goblin. The problem is that I think our goblins are only for infantry goblins. I don't believe, oh, this actually affects all goblins. Plus 10 armor, plus 4 melee. This does actually affect all goblins. Interesting. Interesting. So like if I did go down the cavalry path, 150 calories and 20, there's no way, Bob. That is, I don't think you can have that much calorie in that high, or that low calorie and that high protein. They might have missed a 0 or something on that. They might, maybe, okay, well, 1500 would be way too much, but that's pretty crazy. Unless it's like, even if it's really thin still, how does that happen? I guess I don't know how, let's see. I guess I don't know like how good the chariots are. Like the wolf riders, my problem with wolf riders is I don't like cavalry, and I think big monsters are cool. Also, having been on the receiving end of giants many a time, I would like to have some. And I don't know what oh, that's a Pharaoh Wyvern. That looks very cool. So we're actually going to go down the reason is because I have to pick 6 more here before I can go down this way. So we're going to get the big lads, buff our trolls a bit. And then we'll probably swap our trolls out for probably just rogue idols or maybe giants later. Maybe honestly might just get Arachnarok spiders, because again, they're very cool. Again, big spiders, very cool. You, meanwhile, have 1 level. Just get replenished troops. Just help me replenish more. And then Quenelles is gonna get... Ooh, this is but I can't get this resource yet. However, this would be very nice to have. Depends on the cavalry. For your Rot Knights are amazing, so are Blood Crushers. Yeah, it definitely depends on the cavalry, I agree. In general, cavalry requires a lot more micro than I generally go for. But that's not a bad thing, right? It's just more of a... I think that is a literal skill issue on my part, right?
Faster than anyone.
I think that is a literal skill issue. So I need to get better at it. But especially if we're fighting elves and we're going to be in woods a lot, I don't think cavalry would be a great bet just because they're going to constantly get stuck in trees, right? That's the main problem I see. They're doing some tomfoolery with the fiber not counting as calories, but it does count as carbs. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was going to say, like... There's got to be something going on. There's got to be something going on there. There's got to be some kind of tomfoolery there. I agree. Right, well, we're about to start making more money. I might drop these goblins because they are good. They're good level. I do like their level. Into another army, because if I look at the night goblin, actually no, the night goblins are interesting. So the night goblins have less ranged attack. Or less melee attack, only a little bit more melee defense. I guess their bonus is that they are, what do you call it, shielded? Or no, they're not shielded, that they have a special ranged weapon. They have poison. I don't really care. Honestly, I kind of prefer the higher attack. What about damage? Only 1 more damage. Also, for some reason, these guys don't actually count for the bonus against large. Wait, what? They don't. Night goblins don't count for that. Okay, actually no, we're not swapping to night goblins at all. We're keeping these guys. Night goblins are they don't get the bonus against large, which really helps just as a general nice thing to have. I guess Grom is specifically for like the crappy goblins. Hell yeah. Gonna be straight up, I know enough about carbs and fiber debate thingy. Nutrition facts allowed to be like 20% off. I don't know enough either. As long as they're not like, I saw like a story. I think it was like a guy was selling like protein powder, but it was literally just like cake mix. It was literally just cake mix that he was just saying was protein powder. And like, as a result, people were just eating like cake mix in their after protein shake and just gaining weight essentially. So it's like, as long as it's not that, as long as it's not something like that, it's probably fine. Now, I will say, I think my favorite cavalry amalgam is probably Doom Knights of Tzeentch. I know there's flying cavalry, so they're like a little differently, but they have cavalry in the name. They have cavalry in the name, and they are so much fun to use. Oh, you bastard. Don't, oh, please tell me I can reach him this turn. I can't reach him. Can I? Oh, can I? Wait, can I reach him? Please tell me I can reach. If I can reach him, I'm gonna be so happy. No! Oh, he's gonna get to replenish and heal. You bastard! I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna have you go. Can you like a soul? You can assassinate. Try assassinating a guy. I like a 40% chance. Yeah, there we go. I haven't tried Tzeentch of it yet. I like Tzeentch. I've really been enjoying Tzeentch. He has some fun things. His units are, the big thing is that he has the barrier, so he could just like look at a unit and take a little bit of a hit, kind of go back a little, and then he's basically back to, he never really loses health. Because barrier also regens, which is really nice. So it works out really well, actually. He's a fun lord. I quite enjoyed using him. Heavy monsters. Yeah, we're probably going to swap out our trolls for heavy monsters because we can get, like, plates. We can get armor. Yeah, we can get a lot of stuff on these guys. We'll probably get this. I mean, we just need to get to being able to build them, right? We go to this guy. It's going to be a while before that growth kicks in. You, though... Oh, this guy's already leveling up. Okay, so I think when I get these, as much as I want like big money, I think I'm actually going to build buildings to get the high tier monsters. But no, Tzeentch is a fun one. If you have Changeling is really fun. He's also pretty relaxed because you can't actually lose while playing as him unless the AI finds all of your cults and destroys them, but like that's not happening. They're just straight up not going to do that. Even when they found my cults, they just didn't really do anything about them for whatever reason, which was pretty cool. So, no, he's a fun one. I quite like him. All right, we're going to get less eaten, more building, because I do want to get up to sneaking, even though I'm not doing a lot of night goblin stuff, this gets all goblins Vanguard deployment, which would be huge, because a lot of these fights where I'm like starting far away and I need to be close to them, I would just start in front of them and walk forward. It's really cool. Healing mushrooms as well gives us casualty replenishments. Big creep is some cool stuff for our spider. Yeah, this is like getting some big unit stuff, which I want to get because I want to get big monsters because big monsters are cool. Supposedly 22 protein, 18 calories, 9 of fiber, 2 fats, so about 31 times 4 is 142, so 150 might be rightish. 160 plus 18 is within 20%. Even at 90 calories a slice, basically same as your main breads, but you go from 3 to 5 to 11. I guess, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess if they're like making a specific, I guess if it's close enough to your, like your regular bread and they're like specifically making it for protein, I could see that. Oh, did the new guy? Because I recruited, what do you call it? Added to your lord pool, orc war boss. Recruit lord, orc war boss. Okay, well I'm not seeing him. I say I could have sworn I'd see him, and I'm not. So maybe maybe I have to recruit him from here. No, don't know where he is. I just spent $5,000 getting this. Maybe he takes a turn to spawn. Your big sandwich days would be at 176 grams of bread. You'd also be around $10 in bread. That is quite a bit for bread. That is quite a bit of money for bread. I agree with you there. I'm actually gonna get rid of these guys and just get another $600 per week. They're not doing anything over there anymore. Is there anything I can upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade you now. Okay, because I want to get, yeah, so I need to go down these 2 lines, but I'll do that at Bordeaux there. So for you instead, I'm gonna get, what do I want? I could get idols and just try to get this up bigger, faster. Getting the colossal squig could be fun because he's just a funny little guy. He's just a big funny little dude. And then making I don't know if I'm gonna use the orc cavalry as they ride a giant boar. See, control. This gets me extra recruit rank and faction wide and global local recruitments. This gets me corruption reduction and some cool other stuff. I think we go growth for now, just so we can get up to these higher growth tiers faster, and then we'll swap over to maybe some of these other like recruit rank increases and whatnot.
Divine.
All right, so you can't really do anything. I'll probably, I'm kind of sad that I don't get any regiments around for just like my regular goblins. I only get like night goblins, but I don't buff night goblins. We also almost have Call to Wa, which is great. Taking this will probably trigger it. Then I'm just gonna go pop out of Val's Anvil, and then we're gonna sack. I'm gonna Wa the Oak of Ages because I think it'd be fun. Again, I just think it'd be funny. I just think it's funny. We're also gonna go to Ikit Claw. How much do you want to give me for Tabaro now? How much do you want to give me for Tabaro? $600. Yeah, you're still poor. You're still poor, actually, so I'm not gonna do that. On your bake sandwich date, it's currently a little over $1 a sandwich for 22 grams of protein. It's not far off most price you have to pay just for whey, so it's debatably reasonable. I guess it's like, do you want to? I guess would you replace it with whey or replace your whey with that, or just kind of have it as an option? If Ultimax Spider Army McFederate Scars, they can add Snaglet directing spiders from every corner. It was really fun. I do want to get a spider army because we have the other guy who can do spider stuff, so we are going to do spider stuff with the other guy for sure. We are 100% gonna do spider stuff with the other guy. That's the, I think we do that. I think making this guy, I'm probably gonna have him do like giants and the colossal squigs for Grom, and then on the what do you call it? And then on the other guys, I'll have him do. Oh, hello there. Oh, I get reinforcements. There's a lot going on here. Is this a settlement battle? That's a lot. How many Hawk Riders do you have, dude? Looking at this, I don't have great cover this time, actually. However, I will get 1, 2, 3, 4 rattling guns, 2 warp fire throwers, and then these guys. Where did my reinforcements come in? I don't know. Do I want to fight it? Kinda. All right, we'll fight it out. If I like completely screw it up, we might go back to do auto resolve it, but I think we can work with it. You don't know if you'd replace Way with it, you're debating it, you're just looking at it in general. Makes sense. I think it's only Sisters of Twilight that gives the Hawk Riders Era of Carinus, so as long as they don't have that, we're fine. Okay, so they're actually gonna have reinforcements right here, so I gotta kind of like move pretty solidly over here. 116. Luckily, their reinforcements are gonna take a while, and they're gonna wait for their reinforcements, so I should have plenty of time to set up over here. Have plenty of time to set up, and then they don't honestly have that much range. They have like a lot of the Hawk Riders, which is where the Rattling Gunners are gonna come in. If the Rattling Gunners don't lock in, as the kids say, and shoot down every Hawk Rider, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Because I do need them to kill those guys. You guys can kind of hang out over here, I guess, in the back, and I'll let them charge in later. And then Catapult can go over here. Probably less money than the price of a loaf of bread in the equivalent amount of whey, so you'd probably reconsider the decision making. Makes sense. I guess it's kind of just, yeah, it's like what gets you the most bang for your buck. I would say though, probably should at least buy a loaf first. You don't want to plan this out and be like, all right, I'm gonna buy all this like whey and stuff, and then you buy it and it turns out it just tastes absolutely horrible to you. Oh, this is not what I thought they were gonna. I thought they were. Oh, what are you? Oh, I completely forgot to move these guys. Ah, they might be dead. This is not at all what I thought they were gonna do. I kind of thought they were gonna. Okay, they're actually not waiting for their reinforcements. They're just coming in. That's a little bit of a problem because I don't have a lot of range, so I can't really deal with these guys in the air. I guess we can just wait. Actually, I can move. What do you call it? I can move into the trees over here. I can move into the trees over here. Move into the trees. Try to get some extra cover from there. The archer boys. I guess if any of them get close, the archer boys can at least wail into them a little bit. Grab the trolls and move them over here as well. You guys are gonna move over here. You guys, I'm gonna go around this way and try getting behind. They are, yeah, wow, they are being really, I don't think I've ever seen an AI choose not to wait for reinforcements. That's wild. Okay, cool. That's new. That's cool. I'm fine with it. It's just interesting. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of Hawk Riders. These guys are going around the side. I think the Wild Riders are kind of trying to chase. Okay, but my reinforcements come in before theirs. I don't get to control what they do. However, I'm hoping what they do is use a lot of the Rattling guns. I'm hoping what they end up doing is use a lot of bullets. Use a lot of bullets and kill a lot of these guys. Oh, that's a very nice Warp Lightning. Okay, you guys are gonna go and charge these guys in the back line here. Not really a back line, it's just kind of a line because they all only have like ranged troops. You guys are just gonna push up, honestly. The Hawk Riders aren't really doing much. Because, I mean, Hawk Riders are kind of meh. I guess you can shoot the Wild Riders. Hawk Riders are kind of meh in general. So, being able to just have being able to just push our guys into them is kind of pretty good. Holy crap, what do you call it? Oh no, that's the Warlock Master. I think he used a Menace below. He is just getting in there. Oh, you know what? Honestly, yeah, allying with Ikit was a great idea. I called him to fight and he showed up, dude. You should definitely need to test low first. You consider low-fat peanut butter. Ooh, I've never had a PB&J, but I think on my deathbed I'll ask for a PB&J. I'll be like, look, it's already over for me. Let me get that good anaphylactic shock just this once. Yeah, this is pretty good for us. They are, what do you call it? The Hawk Riders are a bit of a problem because they are shooting Grom, which I don't like. Okay, Grom, just hide over here. Hide over here, Grom. Yeah, I guess a decent-ish counter to me is just a bunch of Hawk Riders. Not like that great of a counter though, because I can just kind of kill the ground troops and then the Hawk Riders have to like retreat. The reinforcements are coming in, and guess what? It's even more Hawk Riders. Even more Hawk Riders. Alright, you guys go like this way, and then attack whatever the Strethot creature infantry. I think those are like the Dryads. You guys go right here. You guys push up into here. Why do they have so many Hawk Riders? I recommend I find a jam I like first, but it's kind of not worth any sound. Oh no, I would actually, I am fatally allergic. If I were to have peanut butter, I would die. That's not an exaggeration. I would physically die. Okay, you need to hide. Oh, okay. If I lose my hag, if I lose my like level 19 hag, I might actually reload the save because I wasn't paying attention. Jeez, the Hawk Riders, dude, they are just, they are abysmal. I hate these dudes, actually. I mean, my only not saving grace, just the only thing that makes them even bearable is that they don't get Heir of Caranus because they're not from Sisters of Twilight. If they were from Sisters of Twilight, and it was, what do you call it, and they had their tree where each Hawk Rider gets 2 uses of Heir of Caranus, and there's like the 9 Hawk Riders here, I would, my army would be decimated. My army would not survive. That's you with some Sea Cretans? Ooh, really? Interesting. Wait, by Sea Cretans, do you mean like specifically like sea urchins, or just like any sea creature? Because I don't know if I could live a life without shrimp. I do like me some good shrimp. I do like me a good shrimpin', I will say. I mean, we're definitely taking more losses because auto-resolve would be not counting. We will pop the wall for the heal. Auto-resolve, I think, wasn't going to count the goblins, or what do you call it? The Hawk Riders is doing all that much, when in fact they did quite a bit because of the whole can't reach them business. I think it also counted AK Claws, Rattling Gunners, and Warfire Throwers pretty heavily, but it's fine. We gotta fight these out. Plus, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see them all fight together. I guess you guys... Oh, that is... I don't think... You know, far be it for me to complain, but I think that Skaven didn't quite understand the concept of friendly fire there, because... Or maybe he understood it and just chose to ignore it, because that was very much friendly fire. And the Rattling Gunners are doing a pretty good job of... They're getting harassed by this one eagle is the problem. If they could stop getting harassed and just target the Hawk Riders, would be golden. No, go kill these guys. Any food? Shrimp is death on a plate. This smell alone. Really? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's rough for you. Yeah, I guess it's for me. It's like I've never had peanuts or peanut butter, so I kind of don't. I don't really know what I'm missing, right? And since I don't know what I'm missing, I'm not that upset. But if it was like, I imagine if I was like, you know, a kid and I was like 7 or 8 and then I developed a peanut allergy, I'd be a lot more upset about it because I'd be like, man, I had the good life and then you had to take it from me. All right, in battle. I guess this is a little rough just because he's gonna get to retreat afterwards. Oh, it's literally fine. He has nothing left actually. We actually killed a lot more there than I thought. He still has plenty of Hawk Riders though. That's, man, Hawk Riders are a pain. Hawk Riders are a pain. Now, I like shrimp. I like, when you say seafood, does that include fish as well? Or is it specifically like shrimp and sea urchins? Like, I guess like the non-fish seafood. I'm gonna get money, because replenishment, I'm fine. Replenishment, I'm fine. I do also have like 8 Skaven. I have a lot of Skaven allies like right next to us, which is pretty fun. Yeah, making an ally is very cool. I think I'm going to use this strategy in the future called steal a guy's capital and then sell it back to him for a alliance. It's working pretty well for us. Fish as well, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do like fish a lot as well. Welcome in, Proxy, though. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. What are you up to? Sorry to hear that. What are some of the foods you do like, out of curiosity? What are some good suggestions you got? I like hearing what you guys suggest for food, because I always find new stuff to eat. Maybe that's why Grom speaks to me. We're both just hungry lads looking for the next meal. What did I get? I got Hell Pepper Shroom. So, this is Frenzy. Because currently I'm doing... Okay, I need to get the 3rd slot so I can get the Frenzy ability on our guys. Especially because if I combine the Fire Resist with the Regeneration... Actually, I could do that theoretically right now. So we would get... Let's see. Regeneration for Night Goblins and Goblins. Fire Resist. So basically the Fire Resist would offset the Fire vulnerability from Regen. And then... I lose the casualty replenishment, which is the problem, because I'm really just abusing this casualty replenishment to have every fight just be fight over. Cool, I'm back to full strength, right? I'm abusing the hell out of that. Sushi, you love sushi? I'm a little bit of a sushi hater. I don't hate it. It's just I haven't found like a sushi I like. Everyone's always like, you'll find a sushi you like, but I have yet to find a sushi I like. Maybe, because I like fish, I like rice. I guess I just don't like them together? Okay, hater might be a bit of a strong word. I don't hate sushi. I'm just not the biggest sushi fan. You got a few great places around you. There's one place near where I used to work that was like, it was always half off sushi, but because it was always half off sushi, it just turned out to be like really cheap sushi. It wasn't half off so much as just always cheap, and it was really nice. It was really nice, because I didn't get the sushi, but they had really good udon. There's a lot of places near me will sell ramen, not udon, but I was like, I want udon. I want the thick noodle, so I got the thick noodle. What do I get for you? I'm gonna grab Fate of Juna here in case I run into just like a super heavily armored unit. I just need to drop this on and kill. Usually I get away with Purple Sun Azarius, but maybe maybe if they're in like a weird spot or I need to be really specific, this could be helpful. If you could tolerate, in theory, you can make your lunch about 600 calories fewer and gain about... That would be insane, dude. That much protein gain for that much calorie reduction. I mean, you still need calories to like do stuff. So I don't know if you'd want to get like all of it gone. I'm not sure. I'm not super sure though. I've kind of put off like learning about like how to properly diet and stuff, because right now I'm just like, look, just trying to lose weight. So as long as I do less calories in, or less calorie, I burn more than I consume, then I'm good. And that's worked, you know, it's worked for the past 20 pounds. Hopefully it works for the next 10, right? I just eat less and I'm eating healthier and I'm eating out less. And I'm just, well, I don't really eat out anymore. Actually, I went out to eat for the first time like a week and a half ago to McDonald's, because I was just like, I'm super tired. Don't want to make anything today. There's McDonald's on the way home from work. I'm just going to grab it and eat it because I'm starving. And I did, and I was like, man, this was kind of mid. I was there like, I'm just like, man, this is, I don't know. And it was all, I was like, yeah, you know what? I guess maybe I don't miss this anymore. You're a huge ramen lover. Tonkatsu is just delish. Soups in general are fantastic. Pho is great. You love pastas. Pappardelle is your favorite noodle. Rabbit pasta. Rabbit pasta sounds interesting. I've not heard of that before, but it sounds very good. Sounds very good. I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna grab a Vorgaz and just move over here, see if Orion is nearby. Orion is not nearby. I'm gonna start the Wa on... It's a little unfortunate that I've spent the past few turns beating up Orion, because now that I've done so, his strength rank has dropped to where I don't really get that good of a trophy. Is there anyone nearby that has a good trophy? Ooh, I could get... No, let's finish Orion. I want to sack the Oak of Ages. I think it'd be funny. Mickey D's isn't real food. Yeah, no, I can kind of agree with that one, actually. I can kind of agree with that one. It's kind of... Ribeye is mana from the heavens. I'm not a super big steak person. Like, I've had steak before, and it's, like, good. I don't know. I guess I'm not, like, a super... I'm just going to keep saying I'm not a super big XYZ food person, because I'm kind of not. I'm kind of not, which I know is, like, bad. I don't know. I've had some sushi that I was kind of, like, neutral on, but I've never, like, loved sushi. But no, I agree. Tonkatsu is great. I'm a huge gyoza fan. It's one of those things where, like, every time I go out to eat at like a Japanese place, I always ask the group, I'm like, so does anyone want to order gyoza? And they always say, oh no, I'm good. And then I say, okay, well, I'll get some just in case. And then I just order it all for myself because it's so good. It's so good. All right, we're gonna kill this guy. We'll get ransom captives here. Oh, you bastard, Orion. You bastard man. Don't make me fight this. Don't make me fight this out. I think I can win. Can I win? I think I can win, honest. I just bum rush his units, and then with my orc boys, and then they fold. Oh, why are you making me do this, man? Orion, why are you making me do I don't want to lose Castle Carcassonne. I just spent like the past 10 turns rebuilding it. Fine, we're fighting. Oh, I'm gonna die inside. Each 10 being the 3,500 plus. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot of calories. You're not wrong there. But no, I agree. Gyoza is just, I love gyoza so much. I've been thinking like I should look up a recipe how to make my own, because I imagine it's not like terribly hard to make, right? I imagine it's not terribly hard to make, so I could probably get away with it. Okay, we could either hide, or genuinely, I think I just charge out and face them in the melee, because in the melee, I win. Yeah, in the melee, I just win. The only thing I'm a little worried about is Orion himself. I might not be able to kill Orion. I might not be able to kill Orion himself, actually, is the problem. We're gonna... build a tower. I want to rush out. Want to rush out. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna put 3 guys at the gate right here. 3 guys at the gate right here. 2 guys at the gate right here, along with the trolls. And then I'm gonna grab these guys, and these guys are gonna hold this gate over here. I'll have you guys stay right here. I don't think Bob is a bodybuilder. I think they just like fitness a lot, I believe. Although they probably will correct me in a second here. I don't think there's anyone over here. Oh, they might be hidden. So I think I'll keep them over there. Now I can always move them to the right. All right, let's start. We can build, I guess we can just wait and build a tower here. It might, if they break through the walls, it might be able to go over them. I guess one thing that will be helpful is, what do you call it? A lot of them are cavalry, right? A lot of them are cavalry, so I can kind of, yeah, just abuse them for the moment. I'm gonna have these goblin archers sort of just hang on the wall and try to absorb all their bullets as well. Which sounds really mean. It sounds really mean, but I kind of need these guys to just stay on the wall and absorb all their bullets. I want you targeting... Yeah, honestly, target the Wild Riders. Stay on the wall, absorb all their bullets, and then once all their bullets have been absorbed, they'll be pretty... I mean, they'll still be cavalry, but they're not that bad. I can also gum them up in the walls here. Don't eat like you unless you should. Frankly, it turns out your body's really good at working out 500 calories per hour. Damn, that's pretty insane. Makes sense, you have a very active position. I was gonna say, I sit at a desk all day. I have made a grave mistake. It turns out they had a lot more units here than just the... They actually had a lot of units over here. They had quite a few guys, and they are now about to attack. Also, Orion is over here, which is scary, because Orion is scary. Okay, so this means we need to accelerate our timetable. Oh, but the problem is I can't... Okay, you guys target the Wild Riders. I need to kill their Wild Riders. The problem is... Okay, I'm gonna have Orc Boys go like right here. Problem is, I need to send my Orc Boys out to kill these guys, but Cavalry will mess me up pretty bad. Cavalry will mess me up pretty severely. I'm gonna move you up here as well. And I still have the trolls down here, so that should be fine. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm right there with you, Megrim. I sit at a desk all day, and I would explode a little. I would get quite large if I ate that many calories per day. Okay, you guys are shooting here. I mean, if we can kill... I mean, these Wild Riders are basically dead. Get up here, have these guys shoot. Really, we're just having to hold as long as we can while these guys slowly move forward. The good news is they are honestly slowly moving forward. They're not moving forward very... Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way of a spell. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. I should have been paying attention more. Like, as long as they stay here, I think they'll be okay. You guys... I'm gonna have them go fight the War Dancers. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't open the gate, because Orion's gonna run in. Actually, Orion's already running in. That's fine. Any towers? Gonna build a tower right here. Hopefully it's up, and hopefully they're still around to use it. They are kind of wailing on my archers. Not really much I can do. We're mostly just using towers right now to abuse them, to be mean to them. This tower's out. It doesn't look like I have a great... I could do this tower. Your body seems to be able to work at 500 per hour range as long as you stay awake, but you work construction are fairly active. Yeah, exactly. I think I know one of my friends said the best shape he was in was when he worked construction. He said that was like the only time in his life he had a 6-pack. Which, you know, makes sense. It's a lot of heavy lifting and work, you know. All right. These guys are routed. These guys, though, will probably recover. You guys will probably recover. Really... I'm gonna have these guys go attack this dude right over here. Actually, I think this side is pretty good. I'm gonna have them move over to here. Move over here, help get rid of these guys. As long as we hold this wall, I can just have this guy... Oh, I literally need to move them like 2 feet to the right. 2 feet to the right, and then they can use this fort tower, because apparently I'm not quite on top of them, actually. I was wondering why this guy wasn't shooting. It's because I guess he was at an odd angle. Yeah, just start wailing on him. Start wailing on him. You go here. You guys go right here. I know over here we are losing, which isn't great. I'm gonna go whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go over here and I'll just start building. I'll build some barriers over here just to slow them down. Barricade blocker. Barricade blocker. Just try to slow them down so I can kill everyone over here, bring the orc boys over there, and then kill those guys. I'm surprised these guys. I guess these goblins haven't really had a chance to recover for whatever reason. Okay, building the blocker there, building the blocker there. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get enough to build more blockers. You don't have a six-pack, you wish you did, but never have. You need a gym and protein more to lean out. You just know they eat way too many calories to be a normal person. I mean, it just sounds like it's part of the job. It happens. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like their cavalry is failing. I don't know why this gate is open, but I guess attack the war. Oh, they're trying to... I probably had someone open the gate on accident, which I did not mean to do. Which is bad, because I really wanted to keep those guys outside. So that, if I keep them outside, then I can shoot at them, and they can't really shoot back. So I don't really know how that happened. I mean, granted, they're going to get gummed up and probably die anyways. Wait, Wild Raiders have 51 attack and 35 defense? Damn, okay. I underestimated them. Kind of scary. I kind of threw. I don't know what opened that gate there, but something did. All right, I'm gonna have you guys go attack the Eternal Guard down there. You guys go attack that Eternal Guard. Try and go down. Oh, it's because they won't go over the wall. I see. They won't go over. All right, I'm gonna have you guys go out this way. It may be kind of bad to open up another gate here. I'm gonna have them go and flank around the side here and see if that flank can give me what I need. This guy isn't shooting anybody anymore, so I'm gonna have these guys just go down here and join. I know Ryan is tearing stuff up on the back end over here. Again, just building blockers, trying to buy time. Building blockers, trying to buy time. Keep them from advancing, and hopefully I can kill... I don't know.
This is it.
I don't know.
Time for slaughtering.
Because I love food, so having drops LAD as much as desire helps. Makes sense, makes sense. That makes sense to me at any rate. I don't think I can win this. All right, I gotta grab one of these guys. All right, you guys, I'm gonna have go back to like right here and just hold this. Oh, Orion is on his way. Yay. I mean, they only have like 2 units over here, and they're pretty hurt. I can break these guys. I can break these guys. And get them to run away. Problem is, we're kind of mobbing them, right? We're mobbing them. So if I have them leave, that's really bad. The only reason they haven't broken through is because they're stuck in the gate. If I have these guys get around behind. How are these guys still? All right, I'm gonna trigger the wall because I need to have these guys kill. Yeah, these guys kill. You guys target like right here and just cause these guys to break and run. I need these guys to get recovered already. I think they might be bugged a little. Because their leadership is like 45. That's not that bad. If you'd like to be, if it was at 190 and 15%, you'd be fine, but probably 20, 30, 25. And you're active, that happens. It's, you know, large, what do you call it? Active people are large. That's just kind of how it goes. I don't think I have... Are you... Yeah, lose... yeah, the problem is I don't have... Yeah, I don't really have the stats to just beat these guys is the problem. If it was like a slightly better garrison... Oh wait, no, I need you to get over here. Oh wait, no, you stay right here. That guy's running, which is good. You are gonna go back into the fray here. Confidence, winded. What does it mean Lord Fred fled recently? Not sure what that is. I wonder if one of my guys... I think one of my swords guys was like considered the Lord, and since that unit died, the game is like, yeah, your Lord fled. When it's like, not really. Not really what I'd call fleeing. Okay, I guess go kill this guy. If he's gonna run on back here, just run into him and kill him. You guys, yeah, they're kind of starting to break through, but we're also really wearing into them. These guys are not doing as well as I'd like them to. Yeah, I kind of need these guys to move this way. All right, now finish killing that guy. Don't let him escape this time. He's just gonna rally. Yeah, okay, the Wild Riders are breaking, which is really good to see. These guys, I think we are, let's see, 3,000. Yeah, getting shot in the back bit isn't helping. That part's not great. But we are, I think, slowly grinding them down. Trolls, I guess, well, okay, that's a Wild Rider's gone. That's good. Okay, if we kill all those guys and I can have them rally over here, okay, I think that guy's gone for good. He should run into my other dudes. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in right now. He's gonna run into my other dudes and just stay broken, so he'll run all the way off the map. The barrier is about to break, which is a problem. I'm gonna build like a quick little arrow tower here, just shoot at them. And then I don't think I can get my guys back here before Orion shows up is the problem. I'm gonna pop another wah, because we're so close to beating these guys. Pop another wah and just get on them. Pop another wah and just cut through these final few dudes here. Yeah, they have like a few war dancers left, a few wild riders, Yeah, they're all broken. Okay, cool. Very good. These orc boys are kind of just dead, so I'm gonna have to leave them be. I'm gonna have the trolls chase down these guys just to make sure they get off the map. Everyone else I want moving over to like right here. Ah, dang it, Orion broke through. All right, you guys can kill Orion. You can try to kill Orion. I don't know. Well, he's only level 9 though, is the thing. But he has really good stats. I think he might be too high level. I can try getting, let's see. There's no way that's in range. There's nothing in range that can hit him. Yeah, these guys, I think I was just a little too slow. All right, the trolls are just gonna kind of guard this door here. Yeah, those guys broke, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, it is what it is. Oh, we were so close. We're so close, but I think we lost. I mean, we definitely did better than auto-resolve would have. So that is what it is. Yeah, we're just out of units. I mean, they did have a much bigger army than us. We did good though. We did pretty good. I mean, can I just kill this guy? All right, everyone. All right, at least kill his hero. Let's at least kill his hero. We can kill this one guy here. There we go. I can actually kill this group of Glade Riders. I think it's 5%. If they're under 5% number of entities, they straight up die. So we might be able to get that before they fold. All right, we can try mounting a counter over here. Actually, they're not going. They like went down here for some reason. Maybe I'm gonna try building this. We'll try heading back up here and see if maybe we can get on the main victory point while they're distracted down there for whatever reason. Trolls. All right, trolls. Try and get you back here if we can. No, I wouldn't need to make that move earlier. Well, that boy. Good news that we did kill a lot of you. Honestly, kill Orion. Kill Orion if you can. He's still around. I don't think his troops will retreat if he dies, but I will get a sixth sense of satisfaction if I can kill. And I think he just turned a good chunk of my guy. Holy shit! It's like every time he swings, I just turn into hamburger meat. Okay. Yeah, I can see what. Honestly, I'm surprised we held that wall over there as long as we did. So what I thought would happen happened, which is that I would probably be able to take the army, but Orion would kill me. And that's pretty much what happened. Alright, yeah, we'll fast through the end here. I'm surprised. Oh, it's because they're all the way over here. I was gonna say, I'm surprised these guys didn't break yet. Well, it's because they're not in the fight at the moment. Once they get in the fight, they will break. As we can see here. Yeah. It was a nice try. I mean, we did a lot of damage to them, which I'm happy with. Yeah, we lost the main point. Okay, guys. We're not gonna win this. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe? How much time do I gotta hold for? Okay, maybe I just... Oh, wait, that's not the main victory point. This is. Okay, no, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. Yeah, valiant defeat. Okay. It was a nice try. I mean, we killed a lot of it. We killed one of his heroes. We full wiped, I'd say, a good chunk of his armies. At the very least, he's not going to be able to recover unless he goes back to the Oak of Ages. And guess where I'm heading right now? I'll give you a hint. It's the Oak of Ages. You know, I was thinking, where is Orion's army? So I did find him. Who knows? He might not destroy the settlement. He might just sack it and move on. Ooh. Oh, okay, good. I mean, that's better than me having to resettle the whole damn thing. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, actually. Are you seriously trying to ambush me right now, Orion? You did take 2,000 gold, which kind of sucks. Okay.
You dare ask this of me?
I do dare ask that of you. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna upgrade Brion. I'm gonna upgrade you to tier 3 so I can get this nice tier 3 ports. Excuse me, hiccups. And we have Octane. And we got Bola. Just also upgrading. You just take forever to upgrade, don't you? I guess because I have, like, no growth. I haven't really built any growth buildings. But I want to get the Rogue Idol. I think I might swap this out for, because over here I'm going to build the big thing. So I might swap this out for a growth building just to help it along a little bit. Just to help it somewhat. Any other bonuses it gives me? I mean, this is how I currently recruit trolls and giants, but I'm not recruiting so we're just going to demolish this. Gonna demolish that. I had tons of coworkers between construction and moving that you played football and you somewhat regret never trying in high school. At the same time, you're glad you didn't risk the damage. Yeah, I mean, football, I imagine, is fun, but it does look like it could leave you with some permanent scars on the brain, which isn't, you know, great for one's health. All right, unfortunately, ads. I was hitting the delay ad button throughout the entirety of the fight, but unfortunately, the fight took longer than delaying ads. So I apologize, you didn't get to see the final bit. All that happened is basically I probably could have beaten the army, but I wasn't able to beat Orion with the garrison, which was unfortunate. It's about what I expected, though. Good news is he didn't actually take Castle Carcassonne. He just sacked it and left, which is nice. Speaking of sacking, and actually, we're not gonna sack. We're gonna raise. We're gonna sack. Sorry, that's $10,000. Sorry, I saw 10,000. I said I was gonna raise. We're actually gonna. Oh, but I get scratched. No, we're gonna sack, and then we're gonna raise. We're gonna sack, and then we're gonna raise, because that's a lot of money. Oh, I can't. Okay, I see. I have to choose one or the other. Okay, fair enough. In that case, we're gonna go over here. We are taking forest attrition, actually, now, because we're in the forest of Athel Warren, which is a not nice place to be. So we're gonna do this, and then I am gonna... The Oak of Ages, I'm sure, is worth... Actually, it's not worth any money, because it's the Oak of Ages. It doesn't generate money. It is almost level 5, though. Actually, next turn it becomes level 4, sorry. And I'm gonna raise it to the ground. Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny, and I hate the Oak of Ages, because I hate Orion, because he just made me fight a settlement battle, and that is probably the worst thing you could ever do, is make me fight a settlement battle. Not only did he make me fight a settlement battle, he made me fight a settlement battle that I then lost, so I didn't even have to fight it in the first place. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'll do Leadership Aura, make it better. You are gonna go, you know, go assassinate this guy. Kill that guy.
Let's get snappy.
Critical failure. Wow, okay, at least he didn't full die, but that's rough. Hero is a good sprinter, and your general well inclined towards high rates of force production, so things measure in watts, power, even great short burst to high wattage. That applies to you would have done well in football. I guess it depends on the position you would have done. Like, if you were like a lineman or defensive end, yeah, it sounds like that would have been good. Sounds like you would have crushed it.
Everything dies.
I don't know. I played lacrosse in high school, and it was fun. It was very fun. But also, I'm glad I didn't do like a more contact-y sport, because I feel like in lacrosse I already got beat up enough, right? Doing something even more intense, I'd be like, oh, that just hurts. That's just painful, right? That's pain and suffering and getting run over, because I get, as I'm a little bit smaller. I mean, I'm not that small. I'm not that small. I'm like 5'7", so I'm like slightly below average height. But back then I was also really skinny. I was like 120 pounds. So I was, you know, very small. So what we would do is, it's like if we ever, what would happen is, because you're out, what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with joining the war. I thought they were gonna declare war on me for a sec. No, we're good. We shooting things or we stabbing things? We are stabbing things right now. We are stabbing. I'm not shooting, I'm stabbing, because I do like a good stabbing. How are you doing, Coffee, though? If you're doing good, welcome. What are you up to? I'm actually going to... Can I reach and kill Orion this turn? I can't... Oh, I can reach the Oak of Ages this turn, though. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the Oak of Ages real quick. I'm just gonna sack it. And because I don't respect you and I hate settlement battles, I'm going to auto-resolve you. Actually, sorry, I'm not going to sack. I'm going to raise the Oak of Ages. I'm going to raise the Oak of Ages because I hate you, and it fulfills my law if I do. Get fucked, Orion. You love stabbing things, ransacking the fight afterwards for all the shinies. I already ransacked Val's Anvil for a good amount of shinies, but this was personal. This was personal. All right, that should have occupying the... Oh, I see. I thought I selected the settlement. No, I just have to get their capital. So I actually didn't have to raise the Oak of Ages. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did, because I hate Orion. I want him to suffer. So sorry, I need to raise King's Glade, which I will also do. I will also do that. All this personal when you hold enough hate in your heart. It's especially personal for me because Orion just attacked Castle Carcassonne over here, and his army was pretty small, and with my garrison I thought maybe I could do it, and it was kind of a close battle, but then we still lost. So not only did he make me fight a settlement battle, which I hate, he also made me fight a settlement battle, which I hate, which I then lost. So it's like it gets worse and worse and worse. It just keeps getting worse. But no, how are you doing, Coffee? What have you been up to? If you're having a good day. I guess we can repair these. I have the money too. Linebacker, running back, or positions guys your team want to test you at. You would likely been third string running back due to the lack of sport knowledge, experience, and decision making. I guess it depends on your school. Like, I know some schools are like, if you're big and can hit good, they'll, you know, you can make first string. My school was pretty competitive for football, so it was like it was always kind of interesting because it's like a lot of our school, my school was pretty competitive growing up, like in, I guess, like our leagues. So it's like even like our fourth string players were as good as like a first or second string for some of the other schools in the area, just because like the way divisions were stacked, I guess. Which I always found interesting, and that's what I used to cope when I was forced. I was on the fourth string. Yes, they do in fact go all the way down to fourth string. I know, because I was the only guy who was on fourth string. I was the only guy on fourth string midfielder for lacrosse, but it's okay. It's okay. I got in for like 2 minutes in the season, but I was there every practice. But no, they do in fact go that far down. Balance offer. Why are you so broke? I need you to make money so I can sell you my settlement at a fantastic markup. Good, been playing RimWorld and currently mass producing grenade launchers to sell and test out of slavers that you captured. Ooh, interesting. Are you running with a mod that lets you sell, what do you call it, guns? Because I think one of the best mods I got was one that makes it to where when you sell you can sell guns that are, that haven't been, like, dropped. So that way you can, like, make gun production as, like, your crafting thing. But also, because the way the game is balanced is that guns have, like, you can only sell for 10% of their price, because that means if a raider were to, like, raid you, you would just instantly lose, you'd instantly skyrocket your wealth otherwise. So it kind of changes it up. So you can, like, make a gun that it's never, as long as it's never been, like, picked up and dropped, like, by a down pawn, then you can get a lot of money out of it, which is cool. So you can get, like, a true, gun running going on. Probably athlete be second on most teams. I think that's pretty good though, being second on most teams. Out of curiosity, these guys don't heal, but they're not taking attrition at least anymore, so that's something. I don't think I can quite, yeah, I can't quite make it to the King's Glade. So much money though. That's $30,000 though. That's a lot of money. Okay, we sack it. I sack it, and then I wait a turn, and then I raise it the next turn. That's what we do. Because that's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot of money. 30,000 is kind of hard to give up, actually. About 202 mods loaded. Ooh, what are some of the big ones out of curiosity? Tell me about them. Get our growth up, because I really need growth if I ever want this province to, well, grow. And we're gonna get you, and we're gonna get you builds, because I want to build these cool buildings and get the cool monsters. Actually, do I want to do... Spiders are cool, but I think I'm actually gonna go for the colossal squig is what I'm gonna go for. Because spiders are gonna be a different guy. Where do you even start? Hey, pick a spot and go for it. I like yapping about RimWorld. It's a fun game. Now let's get this upgraded as well. I'm kind of spending a lot of money because I know I'm about to get 30,000 next turn. And you know what I'm gonna do? I have, how much scrap do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna go to my upgrades. I'm gonna get the spiky bits. Well, I don't really need them though. No, we're gonna save our scrap. We're gonna save our scrap. I don't really need armor piercing on these guys. I'm not fighting armor. They've been with me so long, I want to give them the bonuses, you know? They've been with me for so long, I feel like I should reward their loyalty in some way. Alright, King's Glade. Orion's probably gonna try to stop me. The settlement came out to fight me. Oh, no, wait, you bastard. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I wanted to... Are you taking it? Are you going to take the King's Glade? Right out from under my nose? Okay, I think he just sacked it. Wait, no, but I was going to sack it, you bastard. That was my 30,000. You jerk. I was going to steal that. All right, how much remains is the question. The acid burp or colossal squid. I do want to get that because that looks funny. Not fun. Actually, not just funny. It looks super cool. Heavy monsters. I'm gonna spend a bunch of scrap on just this for my big colossal squig. Okay. If I do this. Oh, it's not even worth sacking anymore. Okay, It did just make like $28,000. So if I give you my settlement now,
I'm busy.
Will you have the money to pay me? How are you still broke? How are you still broke? Especially at proper athlete business, you're also reasonably football size, 5'10" and about 165 and sophomore. 195 junior is pretty big without football to motivate that upwards. I think that's fair. I mean, it's also like, just because you're good at a sport doesn't mean or you could be good at a sport doesn't mean you have to play it, right? It's about enjoying it. So if you think like you wouldn't enjoy that, then yeah, no problem not playing it. All right, raise. And we got Mork's War Banner. Wah, successful. Oh, I love it when a wah works out. The big Humies trophy. Trophy preview, killed a stinky skinnies. Ooh. Completing your wah. Nice. Okay. So we actually got that. Sweet. So I think this ends next turn. You got the one that adds facial expressions, one that adds hands, one that adds an old Soviet firearms World War I. Combat extended. Ooh, combat extended is the fun one. I like combat extended. I think it's a cool one. Because it's basically just, I do not like vanilla RimWorld combat. So combat extended is a nice way to still how do I put it? To still get some nice combat in while not, I feel, being too unfair. Like it can be punishing, but it feels a little bit less unfair than having having your guy get shot in the head with an arrow and instantly dying despite him wearing a full facial, riot helmet. Yes, that happened. It has happened quite a few times to me. Oh, I guess I spent all that money, but I can't afford it anymore, can I? I cannot afford things anymore because I spent all the money, did I not? Ah, well, we'll get big walls. At this point, Bordelot is better than Massive Oracle. Wait, is that just supposed to say Massive Oracle? I like that. Yeah, near all the guys on the team, they bullied you for many years growing up. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you had pretty valid reasons for not wanting to join the team. That's a pretty valid one, which is that you hate everyone else on it. I think that's as good a reason as any. You got so much lore in your head about characters. There's Shin, lesbian, veterinarian. He basically acts as mother of all, cooks his dock, cleans, good at our pacifist. Ooh, very fun. Ooh. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. We're gonna retreat.
Another time.
Yeah, I don't want to fight 3 armies at once. I'll fight 3 armies one at a time. Oh, that actually straight up killed them because they took balls. Oh, hell yeah. Orion's just dead now. Love that, actually. Love killing Orion. You could have done more. Were there any other sports you thought you could have played? Because I mean, there's more than. Well, actually, I don't want to say there's more than just football. Because I know, like I said, I went to a very big school in my area, so we had a lot of sports, but not all schools are like that. I apologize. Beyond Countin. All right, Grom. Raising Oak Grant. Oh, okay. So I guess the Wa. Okay, so I already completed the Wa, but I guess the Wa is just still around? I guess we just still get it, actually, for whatever reason. Okay, cool. I didn't realize I just still got to have the Wa. Neat. We're gonna get rid of, what are we gonna get rid of? We can get rid of these archer boys. I'm gonna boot this guy. And I'm going to recruit. Can I not get regiments of renown? I guess because I can't get local recruitment is the problem. I'm gonna go like right here, and because I want to grab the big squig. I want to grab my big guy. Look at him, the acid buppa, the colossal squig. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm gonna get him. I'm also gonna get him upgrades. Get him every upgrade he ever wanted. Yeah, there we go. Athlete alone doesn't make you good at sports. You played fastball. Nowadays looking for a 5'10" anything in high school, let alone center, which offensively was your position. I see. I'm guessing that's the guy who does the tip off. I've never played. Actually, I played a lot of sports growing up. I never played basketball. Because for me, basketball was like a winter sport. In my area, but I was always like, no, it's winter time. It's my break between spring sport and fall sport, so I don't want to have to play a sport, right? Although I did try hockey when I was like 10, and that was kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make the biggest squig even bigger. There we go. He's scrappy. Look at him. Look at him. He has acid burps, so he just. It's a vortex spell. I think he can just do it. Leave a trail of explosions behind him. He has wounds. Below a part. Oh. If he dies, he just explodes. Hopefully we never have to see that one. Immune psychology, squig. 50% missile resist. Siege attacker. Immune to desert attrition. Causes terror and has rage. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. This is a pretty beefy dude, if I do say so myself. Pretty scary guy. But we'll have to see him next time, because I do want to continue this run next time, because I'm really enjoying it. We're going to probably finish out wiping out these guys, and maybe work our way into the Empire here, because there's a lot of Empire. The Empire's trying to get in on our turf. I'm going to have to hop off here, though. It is 1:30 in the morning. I really should have gotten off a while ago, but this game, it does things to me, man. It does. It makes me want to keep playing it, because it's a really fun game. Now I misspelled that name. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Little raid over there. So, outro stuff. Outro stuff. That's the... How do I keep misspelling Froggy's name? I am kind of going insane right now. Okay, hold on. FROGGENHEIMER_. Okay, well, that's the name, but I need to type slash. Can you tell I'm getting a little tired? You tell I'm getting a little tired, because I messed this up like 4 times now. There we go. That's the right frog. I'm sending you to the correct frog this time. But outro stuff. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. There are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Bring a stand for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there. So if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. Time for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcing stuff. So if you want to, so if I'm like running late for stream or something like it was today, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's also I'm so sorry, Coffee. I'm so sorry. And then there's the VOD channel. I'll put this VOD on probably tomorrow morning because I'm very tired. It's 1:30. And then, but if you want to see some of the other runs we've done, those are on there. We do Total War every Monday. So we'll be doing this again next Monday. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Crusader Kings, and then Wednesday, we have a collab with the wonderful Scarlet Sweetheart in Repo, so that'll be fun, because I've never played before. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I do apologize. I know today was like a super late start. It was one of the days of all time at work, and I was like, I've been keeping, I got back really late, and I was like, I'm just going to have to start stream late, but I do appreciate you guys popping in, hanging out with me when you did. Yeah, I'm excited to see you do stuff tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.